is going out to other sides of TikTok we don't even know exist. They could be sharing.
Messy Talk has been posting about it. Yeah. Crochet TikTok is on it, guys.
Yeah, they are off the chain, boy. They are off the chain.
I don't want to take up your time. I'm struggling today. Today is, and I don't want to make it about me because this chat is about Cameron. Today is 13 years that I had to take my son off life support from age.
See, it's trauma.
Yeah, it's not I always say, like, people who've lost their kids, that's not a trauma dump, because that is something that you suffer from for the rest of your life. And no parent should have to bury their child. I have always said that. And
I had a beautiful morning. I went over to the beach where I live. I live in Florida. I don't share my personal information.
I'm sorry.
I'm not asking.
Is that your son in your picture?
Yes, ma'am.
He's a handsome boy, and I'm sorry that you're dealing with that today. That's a tough.
It's okay. It's not.
So I caught this is going on. I have just logged into it. Y'all are gonna have to like catch me up a little bit, but if one of the repost channels gets it, we'll go back and watch from the beginning. And then, other than that, we have Gabby 2.0 keeps going live. So, I'm getting ready to pull up the screen and stuff. So, I took a nappy nap and I just got coffee. So, I'm out of the loop.
This is extremely important to everyone. But you know what? You guys are the fighters. We're fighters. But you guys are the leaders to go ahead and make everyone else strong. You guys were built inside to I don't even know. I'm rambling, Neil. But
I couldn't leave my way out of a wet paper bag. I appreciate it though, but I do think it is the more voices that we have, whether big or small, we're going to stay on her neck. We're going to stay on her neck. Period.
Figuratively, Gabby. Figuratively.
Oh, yeah.
Figuratively. I know how you like to twist things, girl.
Yeah, figuratively.
I'm on the east coast of Florida. I live literally 5 minutes away from the beach. And this morning, that's where I put my son's ashes. I visited him this morning.
Oh, that's beautiful, actually. Yes, you think of him every time you go to the beach.
She did not, Angel.
I just commend you all and the strength. And I pray for you all.
Why would you do that?
Keep on fighting and keep on doing it together. And God bless you all. I'm not going to take up any more of your time.
Oh, you're fine.
I love you all so much, and it means so much. And so happiness, like the happiness is like.
It makes it hard when and this happens with awareness groups all over TikTok. I've seen it happen a million times. They have a common goal, and then they don't agree how they're getting to that goal, and then they split off, and then they split off, and then they split off. And then a lot of times it happens where the message gets lost, but the infighting is still going on, and it just carries on. So unfortunately, this is what happens, but I really am. I'm kind of shocked that that people are coming together, to be honest.
That's disgusting.
But I'm more shocked. I'm more disappointed about Zenny and Bees. That's just my.
I'm worried about what Thunk's gonna say.
Yeah, I haven't even seen it, but I did hear that Zennial was in there, so I did reach out to her to see what the heck that was about. But that is disappointing. It just exploiting the child more is
and in the same breath, she
unnecessary.
was saying these photos should not be shared out. Don't share these photos out. Girl, you're sitting in a box while she's showing it on live stream, and then said that.
And you stayed there. And you stayed there.
Speaking of,
Who went in her box while she was showing them?
Or putting out, geez, sisters, real
Morning,
life
Christina.
sisters, and how to get hold of them. It's
yeah, don't do that, people. What in the world?
CALICACLEAR. Cali Clear. This account needs to go down. It's got low numbers, but it's putting out too much personal information on these people.
Yeah, there's no need to
down.
dox the sisters. I explained this yesterday. The reason that those people are not stepping in is because look what comes with it. If they step, the best chance that kid has is to go with a complete stranger that isn't on the internet.
It was
That's her
Zenny.
aunt's not any of that because they are going to be harassed.
Nurse, Mom of the Bees showed the marks and Zenny stayed in her box, I guess. Like, once one of the repost channels gets this one up, we'll go back to the beginning of it, but what the fuck?
This. And does that suck? Yes. Can you blame them if it was going to? These people also have children and all of that, and you
happens
have
all
to
the
think
time.
about that. Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and step down and take myself away. And I did. Thank you so much for allowing me to go ahead and speak.
Of course, and thank you for sharing that
guys,
with us.
every single one of you, the two communities, everybody.
Christina,
We're
Mom
all
of the
fighting for
Bees
the same
came on
goal,
live
and
and was
thank you
showing the
so
picture
much
of
for
Cam.
all of you coming together. And God bless every single one of you today.
You're sweet.
Well, I hope
Thank
you
you.
have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, and
I
thank
hope
you for
that
sharing.
it's a
Dealing with
happy
the
day.
mod
Yeah.
last night, I'm telling you, we need to find all of our mods and take them down also and expose them because this is getting old having a mod show up in a
Speaking
room
of,
last night.
hold on. Speaking of,
And hold on one
Tab.
second, you guys. Y'all need to
Nick-
stop in the comments, or I'm going to start muting and whatever because we're all coming
Tab.
together and there's no fighting in the comments.
Okay, hold on. Miss Pink Bow Tab, can you come to the front, please?
Oh,
Are you in
Sorry,
here?
I took a shower, y'all. I'm not watching. I was watching the comments.
No, you're
I don't know
fine.
how to drop myself down. Can someone
Okay.
drop me down?
Yes,
Thank
I'll drop
you.
you down, love. So, Tab, you came on Sam's live stream last night and proceeded to tell everybody that you're besties with Gabby, that you've been a mod for her, but you don't go into her live streams. You haven't been on TikTok for months. So, again, we know why we're worried about Gabby because we've been watching on TikTok. Why are you worried about Gabby? Why are you worried about Gabby? Because is she acting like this on the back end too? Then
Is she back in here? Is she back in here?
I don't know. I'm asking.
Oh.
I'm hoping she is because and if that's not your account, what other account have you been on? Because, ma'am, this is not the time for your 15 minutes of fame. I don't believe she.
I
sorry.
tried looking up the summer account that she claimed she had, and I couldn't find it.
I don't believe it. She was never. I
I don't believe it either, but there sure was a lot of extra accounts with her other name, Tab, and because I did background on her, there's a whole bunch of little tiny accounts, like troll
hang on a
accounts.
second, guys. I gotta go find my
Well,
glasses.
and wasn't it said like a while back that people thought Gabby was Summer or Summer was Gabby or something like that? I don't know, but I just thought that was real piss poor of you. Like you said, she said she blocked Gabby yesterday or the day before yesterday, but then turned around and said, "I'm sorry, I missed her phone call yesterday. I guess it was probably really important." But you blocked her on TikTok. Girl, please, come on.
Yeah, Tab also underneath her name is hello_19023. Anybody recognize that?
No, never. I've never seen it.
No.
Well, she got, of course, say they ain't bought, but she got 2,254 followers and 3,526 following. So she's been around.
If you all give me 12 hours, I could have 1 million followers. You can buy them on Etsy. So I don't.
I know. I'm just saying.
I have not seen any peep from Gabby yet, which is not a bad thing. And Angel, you're correct. It's sad to me that Crash Outs and HOA at the moment can get along. But then you have somebody like Mom of the Bees, and it starts bickering between different communities, and that's what feeds Gabby, pretty much. It happened last time.
I'm
Act as loud as
67
you
and
can.
spent 2 days without sleep. This getting be nonsense. I want that little boy safe.
But Tab, like I
And
said,
I don't
if
care
you're in
about
here,
G, Aaron, Danny, all them. They're adults. Let them go down the sewer hole of where they belong.
but Tab,
Save
if you're
the
in here,
kids.
Tab, if you're in here, I would love to give you an opportunity to come and tell me or tell everybody how, like, because again, if you're from this community,
Who is Tab?
you should not be surprised that we need receipts. You should not be surprised. If it was
To trust off of, have we not learned by now? We don't just
The
trust
first
people's
thing I would
word
do-
over here.
The first thing I would do when I came in the box is like, okay, y'all, look, I know it's going to sound real sketch. I got the receipts. Check me out. Here it is. No, you just stood on one toe down because you didn't have the other 9 because you ain't got shit to stand on. Oh, gimp ass.
Wait a minute. What's the name of our gang? Newport what?
Newport Shorties, baby.
Newport Shorties alive. What?
Newport Shorties.
That's why I asked that gal yesterday that got in the box and said she went to school with Aaron. Did she have the yearbook picture? Cause
You better show a yearbook picture. No, that's what I'm saying. All these people, it's just like the people saying they saw them at the park and all that. Like, I just don't trust that. Like, am I asking you to take a picture of them at the park? No, but I'm just not going to, like, yeah, maybe you saw them, but I'm not going to trust it. Unless you drop me a location that you're at the park, I don't believe you.
Right, and also, too, with cell phone age, right? You know if there's police presence and ambulance, somebody's whipped out a phone.
Yeah.
There's footage somewhere.
I know there's footage of that seizure at that place, and I mean, other people have said I'll drop some money for that footage of the opening day.
I'll drop some money for that.
I'll drop some money on that.
I got 5 on it.
Oh, I'm sure Mom of the Bees is back live. She's trying to, like, guys, I am internet brained, okay? That lady did this for clout. She came over here thinking she was going to get, because she picked a fight in Gabby's live the other day with Gabby. Why did she need to do that? She's a TikToker. Why did she take her way all over to YouTube to pick a fight with Gabby? Then she does this. Then she comes in here. Then she goes live again.
Ladies, this is the gal that had the monkey problem with remember the monkeys I told you
well,
about?
She was
about that.
She was in Fate's live the other night going at her, even though she's a scammer too, but she was in Fate's live.
Which Fate?
The one
Wheelchair Fate?
Yeah.
Wheelchair Fate? Oh, yes. God, good Lord.
Yeah, well, and Nicole gone, so she doesn't have the Jerry and Nicole content anymore.
But that's what I'm saying. She tried to jump in on some drama with me a while back too, and then was like barking, like in a live, not with me, and was just barking about me. Like it's just weird, and that's why, like, I just don't have the patience for liars. Like, and if you can give someone like that views who is clearly lying to your face, that's always been my issue with the Gabby community, the Gabby verse, is that people give views when people are just lying out the side of their mouth. And you have to stop that, because there is serious enough stuff going on that listening to all the lies distracts from the serious things.
Yeah, Gabby could do bad all by herself.
Exactly. Gabby don't even need any of us talking about it for Gabby to have haters. Like, that is the truth.
Yeah, you don't have to make no lies about her. Plus, the truth is harder to believe.
Ain't that the damn truth? The fact, like, it's hard enough to believe that a mother would send out that picture of her child to stranger on the internet. We ain't got to make shit up.
Well, look, it says in the chat, Mommy of the Bees is live, getting hot.
Getting hot?
That's okay. That's okay. Because I've been on mute. I've been on mute this whole time practicing my barking, so I got that bitch.
Let me hear it.
I was waiting for somebody to bark back at her.
So that means we should all have a safety meeting? That's all I took from it.
Oh my God. Yeah. Is she going off? She probably is. She probably punching the air.
Oh my God, they say she's playing Concrete Angel. Are you serious?
Oh my, see, that's what I'm saying, that this is just a joke to her. I thought Gabby was playing Concrete Angel the other day, and when I tell you I was gonna lose it, I thought she was about to sing Concrete Angel, and I was like, oh my God, I can't stand her.
And why all of a sudden did she become a player? All of a sudden, like
that lady thinks this is a joke, and somebody's like, look, I've already said, do I think that Gabby purposely hurt her child? No. Do I think that Gabby is in a mental psychosis right now and negligent to her child because she's more focused on the internet? 100%. That girl was screaming about me standing outside while her child was suffering from a head injury inside. Wow.
It also came out, didn't it say that she had to go pick him up or take him to the doctor because he was throwing up like days later?
I don't know if he was throwing up. Well, the way, look, in my most educated opinion, the child went to the park on Friday, fell at the park on an object, like a pole. Like, think about, those you know how they can climb? It's like a straight pole, and there's different little levels for them to
like
crawl
the monkey
up.
bars.
And then it reaches over to like kind of like monkey bars, but then it reaches over to like another piece of equipment. I feel like he was probably reaching out for something to grab onto, and he fell forward and hit his head on a metal piece of playground equipment. And then Gabby was like, oh God, and panicked, but kept asking people, sending pictures and saying, do you think I need to take him to the doctor? Do you think I need to take him to the doctor?
And I don't know why, because the nurse immediately ran to your aid
immediately and told her, I work for Lee Health.
Yeah, and and called you by your first name.
That nurse would lose their license. You cannot diagnose, and that would be diagnosing, whether Gabby believes that or not, saying this child does not need to go to the emergency room, just watch it. You can't do that. They would lose their license. No nurse is going to risk their license over something like that. They're just not.
She's on a first name basis with everybody in Cape Coral, apparently.
Yeah, she's trying to find that nurse. That was my favorite.
Gabby.
She's like, I gotta find that nurse. Like, girl, that nurse is in hiding now. If that really happened,
Right.
no, ma'am.
Well, you know what?
thing-
Any mom would take.
See, that's the bad thing, is if HOA and crash outs can get along, I don't see why everybody else can't. With as much shit as what went on, to see, like, main players from both sides, putting aside the differences, but certain other ones can't. And it shows who they are, not so much, it floors me.
Because I was like, this is such a weird mark or whatever, but I didn't care. I was like, I'll answer any question they have.
They say
as
Mama
long
the
as
Bees
they
is
take
going
care
out.
of my baby. Oh, I'm sure she is.
Chrissy, I don't think there was
And I also
any.
said Zenny's in here, you
You
guys.
need to be sensitive of me showing you guys. I showed the tip of its forehead today, and holy shit, you guys are ready to come at me with pitchforks.
The HOA is mainly like Irish, feisty, pink, villain, those ones. Like the main players over that went head to head with Kaylee and the Crash Outs. Does that make sense?
Hints in those videos, that's makeup, girl. Not real bruises, bitch.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask. That's what I wanted to ask before we play her. I wanted to ask this too. The photo that was out, it seemed to have some additional bruising on his torso, his shoulder.
You talking about the bath one or whatever?
Yeah. So that's that. Like, all that
in
happened
my
at once.
personal opinion, I think that towel was put there to hide marks of some sort. That is my personal opinion, because first of all, I mean, why would you, why wouldn't you put the towel over his ninnies? You know what I'm saying? Like, why wouldn't you cover up his body with the towel? Why leave it wrapped around his neck? It just seems a weird placement for the towel.
It looked nefarious. It didn't look normal.
It looked very placed and not child placed. And so my personal opinion was that was purposely there to hide another bruise. And he did have a bruise on his shoulder and all of that. And I think it's just because Gabby's negligent. I think she just doesn't watch him. He's a wild child. He's a boy. And I know people don't like that saying, but it's true. Kids are wild. Kids get bruises. As a pediatric nurse, they're bruised up. It is true. But there is a difference in a child being constantly bruised up all the freaking time, and bruises on their chest and back, and bruises on their legs and
I tell you,
arms.
mine just took up a new hobby. They're doing the quad and the dirt bikes. And
oh, God.
God, yes. No, like my poor baby. But he learned to bail.
She's talking about all he was doing was flipping. Oh, I'm sure that lady. She just tries to get clout off of me too.
First and foremost, I have a whole ass family.
She said she's talking about you, how you were talking about how she eats Tide Pods.
Yeah, she does. And what's she gonna do about it?
Actually, part of my story.
And she probably washes it down with Drano.
So for I did not get on the past 2 days because I've been spending time with my
Ain't
spouse.
nobody
getting
gonna
my
make me
kids
believe that
massaged.
crazy lady ain't
I know
checking
that was a little
TikTok
TMI,
every
but you
single
kind of
day.
asked for it.
Nobody.
I was awoken with pictures on my phone. And before I could even answer as to where I got them or anything, I actually just kept getting screamed at and fuck you and I'm a bitch and I'm blah
Yep.
blah 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 blah
No,
blah
I
blah
said it
blah
once,
blah
I'll
blah
say it
blah blah
again.
blah blah blah. I couldn't even speak. And I just sat there and I took it. I mean, I'm just kind of used.
No, you
I'm
barked.
She did not sit there.
No, you barked like a man right now.
Poor girl.
Did you forget that part?
Yes.
Did you not coming at us because we didn't have our damn cameras on and shit, bitch? You started it.
I'm just mad because Kaylee can match my energy. Bitch, I have my husband. You can't match shit of mine.
This is Mama the Bees doing
You were
it.
sitting behind your fucking computer
And I am so glad.
Shouldn't even exist to you.
No, we have a
Real level.
connection, I guess.
You became friends
I just
with
want to say
Gabby
this. I
just
hope
so
nobody
that you
ever
could know
questions who
on
this
the
lady
internet.
is.
And then
Never
had a
question
whole
who she is
fallout
because she's showing you
with
right
Gabby
now.
just
All
so that
day.
you could gain her supporters. And
That's
throughout
crazy.
time,
You know a
like,
lot
that's
about
the
me,
barker.
but I don't know that much
here and
about
there.
you except
But
that
at
you
the end
bark.
of the day, you're a divorced bitch trying to call out other
Haley,
bitches
I'm
on the
proud of
internet.
you that you
You're
got
fucking
out of a
Eva. Just
situation that
fucking
was
yell
unsafe
and
for
scream
you,
it and
and that you
you're
are
You're a
doing
fucking mom that's
wonderful.
You want to be
exposing
the
a little
center
boy
stage
and wouldn't like it
spokesman
if your
for fucking
children were
child
being
abuse.
exposed,
You're
you
fucking
stupid
weird.
bitch.
And then you go, well, the girl that eats Tide Pods, come on, you know her TikToks. Bitch, you don't even know me. You don't know me, and again, I'm fucking married. Whole ass fucking married. You're not. Pipe the fuck down. Again,
Technically still married, so you're kind of losing there.
What does that got to do with anything?
That has to do with
This
anything.
is what people do when they don't have anything they can say. I'm
Well, I don't
intimidated.
smear
She didn't
dick
like
paint
that.
on my face and roll around in a fucking parking lot either, bitch. So
She's
there's
already
that.
done this before about me. She got the cops called on her by someone. She was like in a parking lot screaming about me. It was really
Well,
weird.
look at it, me, but now you think I should give you something. But it's gonna fuck me and shut me down. But you deserve me to give you something.
Wait, who asked for something for her?
I told her that we didn't care about it unless she shows us the report number.
Okay. I guess that was asking for something. I was like, when do anybody request anything from her? That would be a guess.
Or anything, just because I say
Oh, she's a big
something that I
mad.
don't like. Shit, that would be like saying the only reason I said something about fucking Faith and her bullshit was so I could suck her views.
Yeah, that is why you said something about
I
Faith.
haven't been back over
You're
there
being
looking
worse
at
than
Faith.
Check the Star, dude.
His name
Come on.
is fucking Nicole and Jerry. Are you saying I'm sucking up their views too because I called out bad behavior and then walked away from? I guess so.
Yes.
I guess even
When you
though,
join
and I
their
have
lives,
skidded, yeah.
yes.
Yep,
I have
online
skidded this
catfight.
woman and walked away. So the fact to even fathom or even put it out there that I
It's
want
Mama
your
the Bees
views
talking
or
right now.
Fathom.
clickbait.
I'm walking away to get a drink. If you need to mute me, mute me.
Go reach at something higher. If I wanted the views or the clickbait, I'd go eat soap. My
don't give you any money, babe.
My fuck.
So she's admitting she does eat Tide Pods. Thank you. Mic drop.
I don't even.
Yeah, I think Kaylee, get in the car.
I showed the tip of his head. I showed an actual bump, a goose egg that was on that child's
This
head.
is her realizing that she made a poor choice showing the child, and now she's trying to pretend she's the victim. Not this child, she's the
Gabriel
victim.
Fernandez. Don't fucking look. And please, don't listen to fucking Martina McBride, because the song I just played to you...
Listen to the cat fight for right now. I have to go get coffee and pee. Like, I'm not kidding when I say I just got up from a nap. So, it's gonna be a lot.
Around fucking child abuse. Same with Jimmy and I.
This is an embarrassing crash out.
Again,
This is
I
embarrassing.
didn't show that full child. You all are sitting in rooms talking about the picture. I showed part of the picture. But you guys are doing no better than me than sitting there talking about it, wanting people to advocate for it.
Multiple times, you freak.
You're ready to come at me? Oh my God, come at me then. You're not the first person to talk
This
shit
lady
about
is
me.
crazy.
With
You're the
pitchforks,
last.
absolutely, we're coming
You
for
won't be
you.
the last. You're
I got
not
a
the
restriction.
first.
I'll be
I
back.
don't give a fuck. Be mad. Be the spokesperson over there. Jeez, nobody wants to take your center stage, Amy. I don't want your center stage. I don't want to be the spokesperson for a fucking overweight woman for fucking child abuse.
You say you protect a child and you re-victimize him in front of
did
600
this
more
lady
people.
just, I know that the
See, that's what
barking
happened.
lady,
I was
the mouth
invited.
gets the
I was
size of a
requested in there, and
damn,
I sat there silently. And then, is that Mommy of the Bees?
and didn't just call me overweight.
You just
I know she didn't just do that. Y'all know I love a good fat joke.
I know Gabby looks like a book club. She came on the book
Well,
club
I'm
show.
not fat
Get your name out there
anymore.
just to not fucking like her in the end. Not to
Oh my
like
I
God,
her.
was
tacos
at
are
one
life.
time. I
Your
was a
picture.
big old bitch.
And I
But
want
I'm not
fucking
now.
clout. Bitch,
That's
I can
one
fuck you
huge
on here and do
bitch.
any fucking thing that I fucking want.
Well,
Any
see,
fucking
she's
thing,
doing this
including
because
go
she's
hug my
getting
children.
views.
And then
So, like, now
including go snuggle my fucking
she's
husband, which is more
acting
than you
out
can fucking
to
say,
get more
bitch.
views.
More than you can
This
fucking
is what
say.
her
So
content
sit down
is.
with your fucking divorced.
I guess I could have put a real short tip on these. No, that would have taken me hours. See, I kind of like the mat too. I kind of like the mat too. But...
Bro, what happened? They ended it or it got taken down? Thanks for subscribing. I agree. Mom of the Bees has always been a bit off her rocker, in my opinion. And I think that she came in literally just to get traction on her page again. That was the Revengers. I'm trying to see if they're going to come back up or what's going on with it. There's a few of them that have said that, Savannah. Alright, y'all watch for that group to come back up. Oh, there's so much, Lizzie. So is it Mom of the Bees or Mama of the Bees?
Bitch, you ain't the first bitch to not like what I do on the internet. You ain't gonna be the last one. The monkey people were mad that I fucking put that shit up there too. You think I give a fuck? I'm here to let you know I don't give a fuck. So as you talk about me the next few days, because I know you will. I know you will. And as you try to comb through my shit, which I know you will, because you ain't got nothing better to do. And I know your kidneys ain't getting fucking pumped. No, the fuck they ain't, bitch. They ain't even getting fucking tickled. That's why you all up in some other girl's fucking business and you know so much. Because
This goes to show this is what she wants. So after today, no, like, that's Mom of the Bees.
internet for being friends with a fucking child abuser. Dude, and you think you're fucking better than me? You sit there and you can flaunt your shit and talk your shit like you fucking better than me, bitch? You ain't shit. You just a fucking mean girl podcast. A mean girl podcast trying to find a seat at whatever table you can find a seat at. See, bitch, I fit at all kinds of tables. Whether it's the Gabby table, which obviously they all said fuck me today.
Yo, I can't.
Whether
What's
it's
wrong
a
with her
fucking
cheeks?
Nicole and Jerry table. Whether it's a fucking cosplay table. Whether it's a skit table. Shit.
Why does it look
at one
like
point in
that?
time, I was sitting at a Perez table.
Like,
Bitch, I sit
why
at
did we
all
come
kinds
out
of
this
tables.
way?
You think I give a fuck if you at my fucking table, bitch? You think I give a fuck? You at my fucking table, bitch? Ha!
She's one of them. I don't know why they look that. This is gonna get messy real quick.
Thank you, some shit billion badass. Look at my views. I get more views than her. Look at my views. Nobody gives a shit about your fucking views.
You
Again,
do.
I'd fart on the fucking screen for fucking 10
This
viewers
is for real.
and not expect a fucking dime out of it, bitch. And only have to give about 10 minutes of my fucking day. Again, you ain't even got a whole
Thanks for
ass husband no
subscribing,
more.
Crystal.
So pipe the fuck down, you skunky ass bitch. See, I'd hate to have that be known as my fucking character to be compared to a fucking skunk. Nasty, just stinky. You a stinky skunk, and it's not even like the good skunk, but since we talking about some skunk, and I really...
Look, at least the rest of us can do lives outside of our bathroom. So before we start talking about girls who stank, maybe we should try to have videos and live streams and stuff outside the potty room.
This will get back to you, and you'll probably make some pipe down. Calm down, girl. It looks like you're gonna have a stroke.
Yeah, she talking
Bitch,
about
you were
Kaylee.
bigger than me. Bitch, you were bigger than me. Don't fucking talk about my size. Don't body shame me. You are a bigger bitch than me. So again, pipe the fuck down. And again, I'll stand on my fucking toes. I got my man still. Through all my body fucking sizes, I still got my man. Through my fucking attitude, I still got my fucking man. You ain't got shit but a bunch of fucking lonely ass fucking women ready to fucking be mad at bees. Be mad at bees.
What is she talking about? Kaylee had the strength to leave her abuser. You wanted to bring up that it was a bad thing that she stayed as long as she did, but now you want to shame her for leaving. Y'all need to pick up your fucking mind. Like, if that's all that you got, then that's kind of wild to me. And right? I'm not a lonely woman either. My husband's over there just chillaxing. Ugh. I'm gonna have to edit that out. It's not. If you left a man, or even if you didn't. So did the other group go back live, or are we stuck with this bitch? Yeah, she nasty. Yeah, Texas, this thing has kids and an old man. She's singing now. Right? I don't... Ugh. Yeah, she brings the chair into the bathroom and sits there.
Funnier, because half of you have an opinion about me, and I don't know shit
All right,
about
listen
you.
to her,
Which
'cause
is
I wasn't
comical if
able
you
to get
think
my
about it,
coffee
and kind
yet,
of fucked
so.
up all at the same time. But can you imagine someone
Bitch, I
hating
knew
you
you were
and you
crazy
don't
the
even
first
fucking know
time
who
I
they
saw
are?
you.
Just being shy. You bitch! You bitch! I don't even know you! Hi! There's a CH in bitch, though, but you know where else there's a CH? In my name, Christina with a CH. Hi! Hi, my name's Christina with a CH in bitch! Bitch has CH in it, too! Yeah, roar, 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 roar. Did you know bitches bark, too? Roar, 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 bitches! Ah, I relate with a bitch! I relate with a bitch! But anyways, as I was saying, as I was saying, hold on, let me put my hair back up. That kind of got a little out of control. The live that you invited me to, and I sat in the box for, before you like word attacked me, I guess that's what you want to call it. You guys were all mad that my moderators were blocking some of you guys. You guys were mad that my moderators were blocking some of you guys. And I actually owned up and I said, I am so sorry. I am so sorry if any of you guys felt disrespected that my moderators would dare block some of you guys. That's so wrong, because I feel like you guys should feel the free to speak your mind, and then just sit there and let all of you talk shit after I done said that. Fuck you. I hope they on a blocking spree. I hope all y'all crusty asses are getting blocked left and fucking right. Yeah, the fuck I do. Yes, the fuck. I hope they are blocking your...
So, if you think this is nuts, you should see some of her content. It's... If mental illness had a photo in the dictionary, that's what this would be. She's nuts. And she's clout hungry.
Messaging him, hold on. Do you hear my kids in the background? Hey, Gabby, that's something you don't have. Oh, shit. I'm really hitting the nail on a lot of this shit. I know I'm offending some of you assholes right now. I know it. I know. I'm sorry. Shit. Oh, I feel... Back to messaging the husband. Hold on. I don't know.
Yeah, Southern GG.
Yeah. That's laughter. There's laughter in my home. Is there laughter in your bitches' homes? Fuck. I don't hear shit half the time except fucking delusions. Delusions! I hear delusions, asshole! There's laughter in my home. Bitches! Bitches, talk your shit! Talk your shit, you lonely bitch! I ain't lonely. I ain't lonely. Bitch, you lonely. You lonely. And if you streaming this shit and you fucking there talking to you lonely. I ain't lonely. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Follow the ball. Shut the fuck up. She got me fucked up. Back to texting my husband. Kelly, you don't have one. Joke's on you, bitch. Talk your shit. I ain't want him anyway. I ain't want him anyway. Yeah, the fuck you did. He didn't want you, bitch. He didn't want you, you skunk. Fucking fuck. That's a crash out. You need to change your fucking whole name, bitch. I just outdid your crash out, bitch. Fucking shit. Oh.
Do you know why she outdid Kaylee's crash out? Because she's mentally ill. And Kaylee is not. Jesus Christ.
I think it's a skit. You think it's all fucking, this ain't even real.
What the hell do you
We
have
fake
to be
fighting.
watching
This is a
Flash?
joke. I'm really friends with Kaylee on the end. How you know I ain't lying? How you know she ain't lying to you? How do you know that bitch ain't lying to you? And how do you know we ain't even friends? And we canoodled this whole thing up like we trans, and now you think about that. You think about that. Think about it. Think. Crazy bitches think alike.
So, and she's doing this because she was over and alive with Kaylee and a few other people, and they yelled at her for showing the picture of Cam. She thought it was fine because she ended up blocking out his face, and it's not fine. She got called out, so now she's butthurt. And the only reason that she did it is because she wants the numbers. Because nobody likes her content.
shit, sorry.
My family always said I was the bad child.
Right? So she jumped into the Gabby verse like full board psychotic. And because she was making fun of Gabby, a lot of people just started following her. So, and I want to see if any of the replay channels have posted. Nope, that's not it. I'm looking to see if I can find the replay of the Revengers. Ugh. Y'all, I had some stuff on like 2 different docs today. I'm just saying. We were going to catch up with Kylie. And then I've got it where like some point this week we're going to look into the like flat earth conspiracy. That kind of stuff.
My mom's sponsorabilities.
There we go.
More than I can say for you 2 crusty bitches. Hold on, let me go check on my babies real fast. Oh, finish the song.
On what, whose live is she in? River? I'd rather listen to them than this. Oof. Like I said, you guys know I'm not really a feisty fan, but I do hope that she's okay after seeing that.
I'm talking about you, Kaylee. Phew. Depends on what you are.
People on the internet. Maybe. Wouldn't be the first time. She was talking about Kaylee's mom. Oh, Jesus.
You got me distracted for a second, bitch. You got me distracted for a fucking second. Anyways, this morning, I've been off TikTok for the past few days. James has been off. Typically, I'm off around these past few days, and I'll go live at the end of the weekend. Anywho, this has been a normal consistency, at least for the past 3 to 4 weeks now. We are now consistent that I do this shit in the bathroom, when I do it, blah, blah, blah. Nothing fucking new. Well, anyways, I've been off TikTok for the past few days. Well, when I was off TikTok on Saturday, I got a series of messages that
There we go.
Aaron? Did we lose our streamer?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
I thought you guys were supposed
recorded
to.
those
I tried to handle
photos.
the
I took those photos for being sent to my phone and reported those photos.
I'm here to wrangle my husband.
I did not get on live last night because, again, I was letting my husband tickle my in.
Ew.
Hey, hello. Let me tell you about cake and Jesus. Yeah. Hello.
Okay, I
Don't
just in my
talk
mouth.
about it. Don't be about it, bitch. And what?
Actually, you know what? You only can fuck one dick. Kaylee's gonna be able to fuck as many as she wants.
Hey. Maybe that's why she's jealous.
And she's skinny.
Maybe that's why she's jealous.
Bright early. I was like, listen, this is not okay. I reported this. I'm letting you know what I reported. And I showed a forehead. I showed a forehead. I didn't. I think maybe part of a
You
rag
can't justify that.
is also what I showed. Two foreheads, but just
We
one.
can ask Kaylee about her wieners.
Everybody obviously knew what these photos were.
I end not asking Kaylee about the wieners. This is Mom of the Bees that they're showing. She showed the most recent picture of Cam and thought it was fine because she blocked out his face. And now she's backpedaling because it's not just like crash outs she's getting. She's getting crash outs in everybody else. But she's focusing on Kaylee because Kaylee pissed her off. Because Kaylee called her out.
I think we're gonna have to restart. See, you guys just make this shit just drag on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Anyways.
Y'all, this is what mental illness looks
Are
like.
you running out of steam, babes?
It's sensitive right now, so there's a lot of sensitive words. I shared. I don't even know what I can say because it's obviously offending all of you. So I guess I
You
won't say.
exploited, bitch.
I mean, people want me to say something, but then when I go to say, oh wait, husband's texting. Kaylee, you don't got one of those, bitch. You don't got one of those.
Oh, okay.
You don't got one.
That's not a flex.
You know what?
You
I don't
weirdo.
either. So I'm starting to be offended. I don't either.
See, I go to tell you.
Can I borrow yours?
You get mad. Then we'll never have to talk about it again.
Not can I borrow
I bet I
yours?
won't scream at him.
Talk about me in several lives from here.
Please!
That's what I was wondering too, Kaylee, but I didn't want to ask that really. Not that you haven't said that, but I thought that you were the one that technically filed. So what is she flexing right now? I'm not.
Investigator on. For real. Like, you do a whole podcast
Can I borrow
on this
yours?
bitch's life, but yet you don't like her. You guys were friends. Now you're enemies, frenemies. And
Deborah,
you're
she's
friends
been
with
around
all
for
the
a few
people
months,
that have
but
been
not
advocating
very
against
long.
her. You were literally just sitting at tables.
Everybody pretty much ignores her
Again,
because
you're a lonely
she's...
bitch. You lonely as fuck. Again, I
Well,
don't
she's
need your
that.
little drama pod.
Does she not understand that opinions can change and adults can have conversations? That's
Everybody
weird.
has thought somebody on this app was somebody that they found out that they wouldn't. Everybody's done that shit.
You can't have this conversation because she
You should be
barks.
mad at all the other bitches that have their photos. You should be mad at everybody.
I'm not showing them.
She's not lonely. She has her two children that
But tell
love
us
her
who you're sitting
unconditionally.
with, Bees. Tell us who you're sitting
Oh my
with.
God.
Don't make me call money on you, bitch. Don't make me call the man. Don't make me call him.
I don't fucking think so. Mama Tot is so much bigger than me. So much
Deal.
bile. What are
What
you
you
going to do?
wrote
Try
in a-
going after her? Or are you going to try being her best friend?
I agree, Alana.
How does this narrative actually go? What are you going to do? Suck her? Like be all up in
This is
that
ignorant
ass?
white girl
Who
shit
fucking
still.
for reals with me? Like fucking for reals. Who really is riding
Why
the
is
fucking
she trying to bring up
trail?
other
Oh,
creators?
in some fucking drama.
Because she's reaching. She ain't got anything else.
You just
She's mad at
so
herself.
fucking lonely.
Like, and she should be. It's disgusting. This is disgusting behavior.
Lonely. She said she knows. She said she knows. No, you lonely. You fucking lonely. Give me the report. I need to fucking be a Temu investigator with shit. Who the fuck are you? And listen, you know, people already know. It's like you try. People already listen. I mean, no disrespect. I'm about to bring up this name. If anything, I'm giving him a kudo. Hear me and hear me loud. I'm giving this motherfucker a kudo because you know I talk shit. Bitch, it's like you trying to be all money.
Oh,
Didn't I just say why she bring up crack?
It is like you were trying to like be fucking like.
Tell us you're
Yeah,
listening
you're
live
listening
without
to
telling us
money,
you're
man.
listening to live.
Like on like a real
Yep.
fucking level.
I agree, Retro.
Oh, then crazy. Why are you using other people's children to make money off? How would you like it if they were doing it to yours, stupid?
exactly.
Give a fuck about
You
any
would
of
be
that
raised
shit.
in hell if somebody showed a picture like that of your child.
I'm so glad this happened on a Sunday because I got all fucking day.
Yeah, this is the barking lady.
He like baited my eyes into a fucking live stream just to have a bunch of you call me a bitch. Like if I don't hear that on a day to day. Like, if that's nothing
No,
new
people
to me.
asked you to stop, and instead of stopping, what you did was continue to go on and mute people and
Not
block
an
people.
awareness channel. Is this lady crazy?
Yes.
I'm just a bitch and I'm a T channel. I'm not awareness.
No, your channel
right
is
here.
fun. You're
Oh my god. This lady is.
Because Kaylee wouldn't shut the fuck
She's
up.
I'm sorry, I just had to
wild.
say
She
that.
wants to wear your skin, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. I just want to make sure y'all know I'm not an awareness channel. If y'all are coming to me for that, that ain't it, Chief.
Getting asked
No.
questions.
She's saying that Kaylee wants to be like all money. Kaylee is the way that she has always been. I did, CJ. I hope you had a good day too. Kaylee's been herself from the get, before she even knew who All Money was. So I don't understand.
I get 1,000 viewers on my YouTube. Like, it's not.
Throw 1,000 plus fucking views at me when it's not even your fucking live stream.
See, she thought she was going to come in and take
Boy, she
over, and
sounds
that's
jealous.
what she's mad about. That's exactly what it was.
Go
Go outside? Okay, I'm going outside with my babies. Bye, guys.
You don't have to.
Have a great day.
That's okay. We're
beautiful
all
out
allowed to
there.
have different opinions. But one thing you're not
I don't
going to
either.
do, because I did not do that to anybody this morning, is disrespect me
Invited you,
to
bees.
those kinds of levels and think that's okay. And
You
think that I'm gonna
disrespected
sit there and
Cam.
fucking humor it, or even
Yes,
pay
she
attention
did.
to the fucking comments.
What the fuck's
or even
happening
think that I
this
owe you
Sunday?
anything right now. Talk to me like a fucking human being, and I might give you something. Because I think that is
It's
some
been
wild
wild.
ass energy. 1 minute
Let's
you're all for
go.
it, but
Look
the
how
moment
thick I'm
I
getting,
come with a
bees.
fucking fact,
Look at that.
that's the problem.
I
When
get so
someone
cute.
came with a fucking fact, but again, half of you guys don't mind talking shit about the situation and about said picture, but you guys don't want to show picture, but you'll leave hundreds of people asking about the picture just to build the narrative. You guys
No.
will build it
No.
and build
So you
it
came
and
in and
build
slammed
and
it this
build
morning
it.
just
I
to
just
build
have the
your
balls to show part
room,
of it.
didn't you?
That's
And then
it.
showed it again and
Like, you
again.
guys
No,
talked
like
about
they.
it, I showed it. There's no difference. Understand that.
Yes, there
really
is. Oh my
There's
no
a
difference
large
because
difference.
all there is an egg. on a head.
Objection.
Meanwhile, the other shit
So
that you
she
guys
wants
have
everybody to
actually
share the
put out
fucking
there,
picture of
shit that's
Cam?
He
all
did
over the
share it
fucking
this
place.
morning.
You
She showed the
and
pictures, B.
BIT
No.
all your shit
Yes,
is
more
out
than
there
once.
that you've
Why?
done on Babby, but that's okay. But
Because
That's
she
what
said
I
that we
know.
needed to see it, I guess, and they were dropped in her
man,
lap,
you had
and
no
so
problem talking about
it's the same
kids
thing
and
like
the
she's
hot
saying.
dogs and shit. You had no problem talking about and exploiting experiences dealing with
She
her
came
child.
over here
So
and
you
tried
had
to
no
get in a
problem
box.
doing
I
that.
didn't
didn't think you really watched, Gabby. How do you know about all this? I didn't think you really
known for
watched
is
her.
being a fucking center stage for a child abuser on a platform, on at least several platforms. That's what you're known for. Shit.
She didn't tell
Think
us
you're
who
fucking
sent them
taking
to her.
something from me because you're
If she did, I missed it, but I don't think she did.
I don't know,
She
Missy.
just said that
No,
they
she
sent
won't
it.
tell who sent it.
shit.
Won't tell who sent it, but the first thing she said was to somebody in the comments, "Oh, you don't know what's on my phone. Just wait till I get off the stream. Wait till I get off."
So she's justifying her showing the picture on live stream and condemning people for not showing it. I
So
don't.
here, we have a lot of, what is that? Roberto's? Hold on.
Roberto's.
Steak. Oh my God, the hat just opened. Stop. The hat? Stop it. Stop. That was a good one. That was a good one. The video?
They were, and then they were deleted.
Kaylee, do you miss not having your husband to text?
Did I hear that
He
right?
got
She
rid
said
of
the picture?
him.
God.
Because she's
I'm just
skinny
wondering.
now.
I'm not trying to be a bitch. I'm just wondering.
What'd you say, Gigi? I'm sorry.
I mean,
I'm not trying to be
did you were
offensive.
scared
What
to
the hell is
where you were trying to
that?
actually be fucking
Yes,
better
more
me
than
over
once.
there so you can pick your
No, she
shit.
showed it on live.
Or you just texted a bunch of strangers on the
What was
internet.
what was her
They're your friends
reasoning?
though, right? They're your friends?
I guess we needed to see
Yeah,
them.
just as much as
I
you
don't really
forget
think she gave a
yourself.
reason.
I don't need
She's
to see a child abused. That's sad.
It's the same
Yeah,
thing
my
as what
heart.
we were doing. She said we were talking about it, so she showed them.
And I'm
But she zoomed in on them. She says she didn't just show the whole picture. Her excuse. Her words, not mine.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
don't
say
know what to say.
Luke, how about you, chap?
She said, why couldn't she? Are you kidding me?
Do you guys like Daft Punk?
The ones that are
Daft Punk?
sitting there and going, well, I want to see it. I want to see it.
Piece of shit.
I don't know why you
Can
would
you turn that
want
down
to
for just a
see
second, Aaron?
that.
Yep.
Guys, if you all don't mind, grab a heart me. Please tap the screen. Just keep the live healthy. Also, collect your points. I don't know what you get for those. I don't know what the fuck they're for, but it helps keep the live healthy. Also,
Not a problem,
you
Lilo.
can share the live. If you don't want to
I
share
know
it, that's
Swifty
fine.
is
Just
too.
hit copy link. It will. The algorithm thinks it's a share, so that way it'll also keep it healthy. I
So you pretty much
appreciate
get
y'all.
to
Welcome
pick your
in.
streamer today.
And that's all. And we're gonna do a little music break.
Yeah, we are.
Hey,
Look.
Leslo.
And me and
Go.
her don't
So
get
the
mad
points
at
from
each
collecting
other.
from the heart me's are to build up your daily heart me's, and they keep you in there, and
Like,
that does
we
help.
don't
It helps a
fight
lot.
over
Okay.
viewers.
Cool beans. Thank you. Aaron. Aaron.
Which one? This feels like one.
No.
So, Mutton,
Who's all your enemies?
this happened last year when Kaylee was helping Gabby too. You had, since Gabby wasn't online, a lot of them started attacking each other, and it happens every single time. I don't know, I'm assuming so. Usually when you have something like that, they're still going to try to keep the family together, but more than likely they are going to have a very strict safety plan. And I mean, that's the best that we can hope for. That way, C isn't traumatized for being ripped from a family. We can hope that he gets the help that he needs. Do I have much hope for Gabby? No, I don't. However, I still have hope that she's going to straighten up her shit for the sake of her son. I hope for that. I really do. Now, if she comes back on here and, like, chest puffed out and bad attitude, then yeah, I'm gonna stay the same as I have been. She stays off. If she ends up appearing to try to do the things that CPS is putting in place, I'll back off. Does that make sense? Nobody should hope for the downfall of his mom, because that in turn affects him. Should you be prepared for it? Yes. Anything about happening with G, or if C is safe? I do know they were there for at least a couple hours, so they at least did an investigation, and more than likely CPS is heavily involved. Thanks for subscribing, Truth. Are you playing music?
I'm gonna be a cute puppy though.
Okay, well you can be. Yeah, okay.
KK, you're too good. You could never be her. Don't even try. Don't even try.
Okay. I think they're done. Is this bitch done? No, she's still alive. Bro. That face is unfortunate. Ugh. It's something. Yup. Now, granted, if she painted this up here, that's talent. I'll give her that much. The fuck we got now? Laundry detergent.
I don't use Tide Pods! Haley, I don't use Tide Pods! I use cheats! Haley, I use...
Jesus Christ. And you're fine with that opinion. It's the people that hope for the downfall that is kind of my issue. Should you expect it because of her patterns of behavior? Yes.
I love you! Haley, I don't have shit! Haley!
Oh my God. Can I do anything to make stuff better? I can't argue that, Deborah. I can't. Sorry. Like her... If I say it that way, it'll be taken wrong. Her whole personality is unfortunate. We'll kind of go with saying it that way. Right. I've always been one that you hope for the best, but you expect the worst. That's how I pretty much live my life by. You prepare for the worst case scenario, but you hope for the best case scenario. If that makes sense. She's always in the bathroom, CJ. Most of her lives are in the bathroom. Most of her videos on G are in the bathroom. But she wants to say that Kaylee stinks because she's called a skunk. No. We go live in other places of the house than the toilet.
My husband! My husband! What is the switch to these?
Girl, I don't even know how you're married.
And it saves us money so that I don't have to get on the internet and be a cloud-sucking bitch!
Like you are right now?
New sheets. You should really look into them because they're good. They are good for you. Pocket. They are good for your pocket. So just think about that the next time you make narratives that I'm eating laundry detergent. It's Vagisil! Vagisil bubbles!
Ugh.
Oh, having a hot flash. Yes, that's right.
She thinks this is comedy, and it's not. I can't disagree, Mercy, because that's not what she's done.
For him. So thank you. Cool. Cool. I don't give a fuck what's cool and not cool in your fucking storybook. I don't live by you. The
Hey,
fuck
Gigglebox.
are you coming in here now if you're saying I'm hot? Like I'm not cold, I'm hot? Hell yeah. No, fuck yeah, I'm hot right now.
Somebody needs to tell this bitch that mental illness is not a fad.
Thank you, Alyssa. I hope you have a good day. Hey, beautiful soul. Hey,
That's,
little bug.
in my opinion,
Cat.
that's why she showed
Yeah,
the picture
hi.
of
Hi.
Cam this morning. She
I don't give
wants
a
to bring
fuck.
people to her
Do you
platform.
think you can spam me with her name and that's gonna do something so fucking weird? Be a weirdo for like a day. Shit,
This is
you
TikTok.
fucking weird. I'll let you talk amongst yourselves. My goodness. My goodness. Ah shit, now we gotta get through the puzzle piece. Ah shit. It's going down, down, down.
This bitch is overwhelming.
That's right, guys. Keep recording her. That's right, guys. My fingers are slippery, so I can't get the puzzle. Oh, this is bullshit. Hold on. Stop it. For real. Ha ha. Oh, you didn't get me. I didn't do anything. I spoke education. Stop
I'm
it.
watching to see if...
Y'all need to chill. Take a chill pill. Oh,
I don't
it's a
know,
good thing I
Alana.
can barely read across the room.
So-
everything looks like a little scribble. Just like scribble, scribble, scribble.
When she first started coming up in boxes, okay, I went back to check a bunch of her shit out. And at one point, because of her internet content, she had CPS involved with her kids. Because they were saying she was mentally ill. And so she left the internet for a while. And then, out of nowhere, she just came back and is still doing the same kind of fucking content.
Wait.
Leslie, this one doesn't make much sense. I don't know,
Good thing we
Lilo.
can edit text messages. I'm trying to focus. I'm not gonna focus on your meanness when I got a whole ass human that I'm focusing on that does not do this. Okay, so you can be mad. Be mad
I'm
at the
trying to
woman
watch the
that sent those
restream
photos for those
channels
photos to be shared
to see if they
amongst
post the
everywhere
live
for people to have the ability
where she got
to
up in the
do
box.
what they do with them. Okay, so be pissed off, and I didn't even do anything bad. All I did was show truth. Okay, so Miss Kaylee, as you said, you lied! You lying! You lying, me! I didn't lie about shit. I didn't know what the fuck I lied about. I haven't lied about anything. I showed proof. I showed evidence, and I mean, geez, can you imagine if I didn't show evidence and I said something about this? Holy shit! Then that would have looked like I was actually, in fact, just trying to draw an audience for clout.
I
All I
agree,
did was show
security.
a bump on a forehead. I did not show the bruised eye. I did not show the face.
Yeah,
I
I
did
would
not
have to go
show
back
the
and try to
towel
find
wrapped
it.
around the child. I didn't show any of these things. And
Like,
if any of those things trigger you, I'm
It
sorry.
was in
I'm
the
sorry.
it was
Don't
a
get on
news
Netflix
article.
tonight and look up Gabriel Fernandez. Please don't listen to a Martina McBride Concrete Angel song. Please do not listen to Warrior by Demi Lovato. Please do not
Thanks,
surf.
Nicola.
Like seriously, like if those things trigger you because people speak about them, get the fuck off
It is,
the internet.
Leslie.
Like that's a you problem. That ain't a fucking me problem. I didn't exploit any. Me exploiting would have even mean showing the whole photo again.
Danny, that's Mom
The
of the
difference
Bees.
is you guys again are sitting in rooms talking about the photo. I saw something, I showed something, and said what I did, and that has
For
upset.
clout. That's the
Where
problem.
am I seeing the nine? Shh. See now y'all distraction. Oh. Hold on. Oh, I'm reading.
Yeah, after she got chewed out in the box to piss everybody off, she went back onto her
We're getting
platform
along.
and played Concrete
Stop.
Angel as
you.
rage bait.
Make a face at me? What is wrong? What is that toddler behavior? I'm sitting over here calm and you're still being combative. For what? Uncrinkle your nose, my dude. Like, calm down. Like, shh. Maybe watch the movie Anger Management. Goose Fraba, motherfucker. Goose Fraba. Actually, you want to know one of my favorite movies? Hold on. I love the Cheech and Chong movie where, like, she's in the kitchen, right? And she has Ajax, right? And she goes...
A lot.
Calm the fuck down, my dudes. Like, I'm not fucking playing. Like,
she's
y'all,
getting
like,
eaten up quite a bit.
Walling out, and I'm just over here, like, trying to have a fucking conversation. I got my laundry sheets. I've already debunked one thing Kaylee has said about me. One mean thing Kaylee has said about me. And I already know she body shamed me, and Kaylee used to be my size, if not bigger. And that we all know that. So that's number 2. I got me my laundry sheets. Shit.
I agree, security.
Shit, this is I think we need to just settle down.
Bitch, there was a live stream I scrolled into of yours where you purposely pissed yourself to make a video. Not even, oh my god. And you want a bitch because people were talking bad about you.
Kind of getting what you want. Think about it. Think about it. Oh, don't drop your sheets. Shit. Don't, shit.
Just because they're not Tide Pods, don't mean that you're...
my sheets. Stop
Don't
it.
mean you're not eating them. Just saying.
Shit. I'm telling you, if you haven't, I'm not kidding. Hold on. You're probably not taking me serious right now. But if you haven't tried these laundry sheets, I don't even look at the brand. Just fucking look up laundry sheets. Amazing. It's a whole lifesaver. And for I have 6 in my family. Bitch, you only need 3. And they smell so good. Alright. So, bubbles it is. Bubbled it is, and then we'll talk. Yeah? I don't give a fuck. I'm doing it because I want to. I have the perfect song for it too. Hey, thank you for the love. Seriously, people are angry with me today. I tried to respect the fact that people were angry with me, but then they all just wanted to disrespect me. The moment I was ready to talk about why I had upset people, I got invited into a box, into a pod room, and I got screamed at, called a bitch several times. I got put down. I actually got kicked out of the live one time. It became ugly. It just became this big...
I have never seen this bitch be respectful to anybody but Feisty. And I think that she was trying to cozy up to Feisty because Feisty has a following. She either smooches up or she tries to instigate with creators that have a bigger following because it will get her clout. She was in one of Leslow's boxes with Kaylee. I'm trying to watch the repost channels to see if anybody posts it so we can go watch from the beginning because I was fucking napping. It's always when I'm fucking napping. That's it. I'm just not allowed to go lay down and take a nap anymore. To Kaylee when they muted it. Right, security? Pace herself on live stream. Nope.
Validated them. You told them no. You attacked many of them, and now you sit with them? No, you sit with them now because you're no longer friends with her. And it's really sad.
It's not sitting with people. It's putting aside differences and being an adult. Because what happened Friday is not a laughing matter.
Or else that has nothing to do with this.
But she thinks it is.
You will be stemmed all around this. Just stemmed. This will consume you. Again, you don't even have a marriage anymore.
Because
right
he
now
was an
it's who can
abuser.
get back at who can get what information to shame the other person on the internet between you and Gabby.
That's not how we've been running at all.
Her threatening to call authorities on you, you were threatening to call authorities on her. It's just sad, because that's all you have is her claiming you did some shit. You're claiming she's did some shit. And then all meanwhile, you're a Temu investigator. I wonder if you even have time to do for you and look for love, or, I don't know, maybe heal from your divorce. I don't fucking know. You're just so wrapped up in the Gabby drama, and I'm sure you'll fight back. No, I'm not. I barely talk about this. That could be a whole ass life. Oh, no, I don't. She don't know what she's talking about. Again, you just...
Y'all, if I ever talk like this bitch, put me in the loony bin. She's trying her damnedest to get Kaylee riled up. 100%.
See, it doesn't make me a miserable bitch because I spoke up about something that I saw, which is something that I was taught to do. Like, when you see something, you're supposed to say something. And you're always supposed to know that you're not...
See something, say something, yes, not broadcast it. Why is that not common sense?
I really was brought up on moral values. Regardless how my lifestyle was, I've really had moral values. My mom did teach me moral values. And again, I stood up for what I saw. And again, you guys talked about it. I showed a piece of it. And that has upset you, and that's okay. It's upset you for it to land in a Discord, for it to continue to be talked about. It'll be talked about tomorrow and the next day, and now people are really going to wonder, what picture? Oh no, you really wanted the cloud off of this. Because
Dude,
I would have
somebody
stopped.
go tell her that Feisty made a video about her. We're going to go look. Is it on Token Turtle, or is it on the cultivated whatever-ness? Is this it?
Listen, I'm trying really hard to stay focused on what's important here, but there's a few of you that are outright lying to this platform. And before you continue to drop my name in chats and tell people that I'm over-exaggerating on things, you need to know that I've got proof of the fuckery that you're doing. I don't want to get on here and go back and forth with anyone, but I am not going to be lied on anymore. I did not send Mom of the Bees that video. As a matter of fact, I have blocked her. I think what she did this morning was fucking disgusting. In the beginning, when I first came into her live and she was using her voice, I was, yes, girl, I was messaging her privately, get 'em, use your voice, I'll see you in August. But as soon as she grabbed that other device and she decided to show that baby, and I was in her comment section telling her to stop, and she decided to cuss me smooth the fuck out while gifts were fucking flying, blocked. So there's your answer to that. No, bitch. I did not send her nothing. The other day when I was on YouTube, and all this took place on Friday, because that's the last time you guys have seen me live, I asked if anybody got that fucking picture, send it to me so I can add it to my reports. 5 separate people sent me that picture. 5. One of the people that sent me the picture received it from one of these women that's in the comments section running her mouth about me over-exaggerating. I'm gonna give you guys a visual real quick, and I'm gonna end this video before I lose my shit. Imagine, if you will, okay? I am him. I'm standing in a shower.
I'm not gonna do the visual part. If you guys want to see the visual part, y'all can go to Feisty's page. That shit took me out on Friday. Is she in the... I don't know where she's at. I just hope she's not in my state. Who showed what? Mom of the Bees showed the picture of Cam. And she's trying to validate herself for showing it. Oh, looks like she hopped off live. It feels so weird to me. Like this past week, I have disagreed with Feisty so much. And now I'm sitting here and I'm agreeing with Feisty. Talk about a fucking brain fuck. Jesus Christ. I'm not sure exactly who is still saying that. I have no idea. I know. Mm-mm. Alright, restream channels. Y'all get it together and get me the live that we missed. But the fact of it is that Friday, especially, was no laughing matter. That was a serious thing. It has floored me. Certain ones that have popped up just to talk about this so that they can get views. Like now, and it's not just like people that dislike Gabby and have for a long time. I think that Karen and Rhonda did the same thing. They knew that a big thing dropped with Gabby, so if they went live, they were going to get the views because people were going to want to know the tea. And I think that's wrong. If it was one of those of she went live every day like what Danny does, perfectly fine. Like, I don't have a problem with like Feisty covering it, Pink covering it, all that. But the people that are just now sitting there and coming out and use it is my issue. It's not like the Friday video that I did. I made sure it's demonetized because I couldn't, with good conscience, leave it monetized for me. I'm not saying everybody has to do that or needs to do that. It's just for me, that's what I did. I don't... I feel like this whole thing is a social experiment and we're losing. I do. Yeah, jumping on the drama bandwagon. I haven't been out in forever. Currently have to talk about it. Right, but I don't want anybody to look down on anybody that didn't either. You know what I mean, Lynn? I don't know. But yeah, you can tell Feisty was big mad. Leslo is still up.
That's Kaylee's job. That's her job. She's a streamer. She's been a streamer. What difference is this than her covering Bree? And I guess I just don't understand. Now, if you are online acting like a fucking donkey, showing pictures of the child, yes, I think it's shitty to monetize off that. And no, you're not getting my 28 cents. Go ahead, Bees.
I just wanted to know where she went.
Oh, she leave? I wasn't even looking at my phone.
May I speak for a moment?
Yes, go ahead, honey. Sorry.
No, don't apologize.
I agree, Kiki.
So I
hope for
want
him.
to not speak for Kaylee, but kind of respond.
Mm-hmm.
We have to remember that Kaylee is a T-page. She has been doing this for years before Gabby. That
Because
being
it's her
said,
job.
I think any monetization off of this situation, this child's trauma, isn't the best in my opinion. However, she was not showing pictures, and showing pictures is very, very different from describing them. People describing them is giving the public, the internet,
it's because that's all they
an
got
idea of what is happening inside that home.
Right,
To
and
show those pictures is to re-traumatize that child, right?
Well, and just to prove a point, when
I
she
agree
said,
with
what's
that.
the difference between talking about it and showing pictures, that allegedly there is already a clip from Bees Live today showing those pictures already on a post on TikTok. That's
Mama of
why
the bees, not this bees.
No, not
And I do want to also add,
If
it
y'all
wasn't
see-
like
I'm not saying you have to. But if y'all see that clip from Bees' Live, in my opinion, it should be reported. That picture didn't need to be shared again. People were already trying to publicly share it. I think she thought she was going to get away with it and not get any kind of repercussions because it's 2 days later. I don't care how long later it is. I don't. If I see that picture on any platform, I am going to report it because that's wrong. I don't care if it's, here in a month. I don't care if it's next year. The last two that have come out are so much worse than the previous bruises that have been seen on cam. I don't care when I see it. If I see it on a platform, I'm reporting it. If you try to put it on one of my platforms, you will be immediately blocked or banned from any community that you have with me. I don't care if I see the clip and you reposted it. I'm not having it. Talking about it is enough to expose what Gabby did. It has come the same description from people who have covered Gabby for a while. And just from their reaction to seeing it, nope. I don't want it on any platform. I will report it and you won't come here. That's it. It's never been about making fun of him or talking bad about him, anything like that. It has been about her.
$1,000.
Sorry, I need to get that out.
5 fucking minutes off of bullshit. I'm tired of it.
Oh shit, damn.
Amen.
Amen
Well
to
said,
that.
Aaron.
Woo! Oh shit.
There you go, Aaron.
Boys,
There's that.
you came in on 2 wheels.
Hey,
son.
I need to say this really fast. Apparently, the account that gave Mama of the Bees the photos was Crash Out Waffles. That is not Waffles' lawyer. I just
Right.
want to make sure everybody knows that.
Yes, definitely not.
Where does the
Who is
picture
Crash
stop
Out
at?
Waffles?
Where do we stop sending pictures? If you get it,
If
why,
you reported
why
it, it
even
should be
acknowledge
deleted
that
out of
you
your
can-
phone. It should be
That-
gone.
That part.
Report the
It's
person that
already
sent it
on.
to you.
It's somebody's already posted.
Yeah, somebody's already posted a video of the forehead, of his forehead.
No, it's insane.
I feel sorry for this baby, and I'll say it. I've never made a dime off it. Have I been gifted on this app? Absolutely. Have I ever cashed out one time? Not one motherfucking time in 3 or 4 years that I've been on this app have I ever cashed out. I don't even have the information on here to cash out.
Here's the thing: it's nobody's fucking business. Period. Why are you pocket watching? How about we focus on what's going on?
Mammon, was it Waffles or
Lee,
was it
that
Waffles
boy
Warrior
needs
or
to
was
be
it
saved.
Crash
That
Out Twat
boy,
Waffles?
Cam, you have an army. I've said this to you before, my guy. Little man, you have an army behind you, and you have the right people behind you. I hope one day that you will understand you were not alone, even though you felt alone.
Could you imagine him like being 20 or 22 years old and just like digging through the internet and finding clips of it, like even stuff like this? Hey,
I've been at work. Somebody posted that baby's picture.
Yep.
Who?
So, Mom of the Bees showed it live today on her live. So somebody obviously screenshotted it off her live.
Oh my God.
And she doesn't think it's a big deal.
This is ridiculous.
Why? So here's the best question. Why does that person still have that photo on their phone after knowing everything was reported and there was action Friday? Why are we still sending it to people? Why are we... Look, I'm fairly new to this streaming thing. I am. But, and yes, I am monetized. However, I am not going to sell my soul to fit in with a group. I am not going to go back on morals just to get likes, get clicks, get views. I don't care. I am going to piss some people off because I say no. I don't care. I'm starting to wonder the same thing, Mammon, because from the sounds of it, this one person, sent it to multiple people. I don't...
Can't hear you.
It could be
Can
any
you hear
of
me
them.
now?
I could see any of them doing it to get the following.
She
I
did
don't...
a 55-minute video, and at the end, she came back live and didn't show her face or nothing, just said, "Hey, everybody," like being a smartass.
I do know she went off on
wrong for-
Feisty.
for real.
Apparently.
Like, for real, all jokes aside, like, something's bad wrong. And that's what worries me, is that her shenanigans and her antics are getting worse and worse and worse. And worse.
No, it was not. It was not a 55-minute video.
Was it 39?
No, it was like maybe
You
like
don't see them in
3
our
or 5
Discord?
minutes, something like that.
Oh,
You mean Krusty and the Clam Mummies? Or... So it's really easy to have multiple accounts on Discord. It is. It is very easy to change your main name, your nickname, and your picture and go back into places. It is. But that's kind of why I kind of followed Kaylee's idea. I'm really hoping she didn't mind. Of you need your edited ID with your face and your birth date and a picture of your face to make sure it's yours. I feel like that makes where the members are a lot safer. I do. There's a lot that I'll say in members chat in the Crash Out Discord. That I won't say in the public one, just because there's kind of like that safety net there. You don't have a clue what you're doing. It's a lot to figure out.
To just sit in silence for a second, y'all, because this is some heavy shit.
Now, there will be some times when people get through. There will. It's inevitable. You don't know who's being shady. People try to go find out everybody's secrets. It's inevitable. So you're still careful. It's just, it gives you a little bit more security that way.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe, Missy. It's hard telling.
And I'm hoping
I am watching for the repost of the last live.
Physically did that to,
I just
no,
haven't
I don't.
seen it yet.
I don't. But it's the medical neglect and then turning around and using it as bait is what everybody, I believe, is outraged about, of course, in the
Yes.
photos.
You never use your child for
Can we
your
get a
own
moment
gain.
of prayer for
I will
Cam and
never
love and
understand
hearts
that.
in the chat? That's a great idea. Yes, absolutely. Is there anyone, I'll offer the panel, is there anyone here that would like to lead us in a, if you're not in that belief, just a moment of silence and reflection and all that jazz and prayer if you pray? Is anyone on the panel want to do it? No takers? Anybody in the chat want to come up and do it?
I will. I like to say a prayer, and I don't do it often.
Okay, let's go, bees.
I don't preach. Heavenly Father, I come to you and I ask you to wrap your arms around this little boy and protect him. Show him that he is not alone. Put him in the arms of the individuals that he needs to be in, to show him that there is love and kindness in this world and not everybody is vile. Show him the most beautiful things in this world. Take him in your arms and raise him. Let him overcome every single thing that he has been put through to this point. God, I know I don't talk to you much, but I'm asking you to do this for this little boy. Show him and show the world that you are real. Step in and show us who you are. In Jesus Christ's name I pray this. Amen.
And this is probably going to be an unpopular opinion, but I also want to send out some good energy to the people that are going to be making these decisions on his behalf, that they lead with wisdom and facts. And I really hope that I'm sending some shit to Gabby and Aaron. Get your shit together, please. Get your shit together. So hopefully some karma, whatever, is going to... somebody needs to knock Bean's head on the other side so it'll look like a fucking bowling pin.
Aaron, you need to straighten the fuck up and get your kid and go do. I don't give a fuck how hard it is. I don't care if you got to stay single your whole fucking life. Go get that boy, take him away from that woman and do what's right. If you know how. If you don't, then find somebody that does, that's willing to.
Right.
If you don't want to, because at this point I'm seeing you don't want to.
Lives for people to fucking build insane narratives now, like that. It's just weird. It's very weird. Well, I'm just baffled right now. Again, I gave birth to a pack of hot dogs and did not receive this kind of backlash.
For what?
Like on a real level, and the hot dogs. Again, y'all have got me like so like just mind blown. Like, again, her child had just gotten in trouble for hot dogs at school, right? I skidded her giving birth to a pack of hot dogs, and y'all thought it was the funniest thing, even though that,
no, I did
how
not.
gross is that? Like, I'm sitting here actually, some of you have really fucked up motives, and that's what I just believe on like a real level. And it was like on like a real trueness.
Y'all, projection is real. I'm just saying. Like, oh my God. Cannot. That's not funny. That's gross. And honestly, that's how I've found most of her content, is either insane or gross. There was one day I was concerned because she was flopping around on the floor, screaming her head off for the first 20 minutes. And I'm sitting here going, oh my God, is she okay? And I even messaged a couple people going, I don't know what's going on, but I don't think that she's okay. And then she came back and it was all a skit. And I never watched any of her content beyond that.
I mean, like, on, like, a real level, I feel like we're just good. I'm really comfortable. Hi, Brooklyn! I think she's getting her VR. I hear Brayden.
I'm listening.
Is there any more questions for the class while you got me? Because I gotta get
take
ready
another
to go.
piss, so.
Because I can't, listen, I really do have a whole ass husband and 4 kids. I can't sit up on TikTok
Bitch, I got a husband and 5.
I can't sit up
You're
on
slacking.
TikTok all night and do binge lives.
Sorry.
Which,
I'll
if
go
you don't know what a binge live is, that's where you get up on the live stream and you hold them in the middle of the night when you know other people are sleeping, just so you can talk shit about them and act like a big Billy badass. I'm not doing that, like, on, like, a real level. If you want to act like a big Billy badass, you want to be a Temu investigator, and you want to act like you got some shit, I guess do you, boo-boo. I would have, if anything, on, like, a real level, if I was you, I would have focused on marriage. But, again, I understand. To each their own. We're all different people, and thank goodness we are, because if we were all the same, shit would be so fucking boring. It would be such a boring world. I guess I'll find something new to talk about tomorrow, so it doesn't look like I'm a clout chaser. So I guess we should just kind of untouch the Gabby situation. I did what I did, at least on my behalf, but it's obviously too sensitive of a topic to talk about on my page. So I guess we won't talk about it, and I guess Kaylee will continue to talk about it, and the rest of you will continue to talk about it, and that's what you will continue to do. I meant no harm with what I did this morning. I meant no ill will. This was not, I did not mean to, quote unquote, clout chase on the situation. I've been in the Gabby's drama since before Kaylee was friends with Gabby. And that's very, very fucking real. And a lot of you can actually validate that. Again, I used to skit the Gabby situation, which is why Gabby would always be pissed off and get mad and say, well, Mommy of the Bees is a skit and you guys don't yell at her. She's a skit, blah, 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 blah. Hold on. I have to get past the reports. Hold on. Just again, know that I did not come to the internet today for a drama like that. I saw something, I did something, and then I spoke about it because it was being talked about. And I'm not a creator to just talk about it. I will stand firm. I don't think I did the wrong thing in any kind of way. Doing the wrong thing would have been showing his face. The wrong thing is what you guys have done for 2 to 3 days. Actually, again, I've been off TikTok, so...
Nobody is faulting her for talking about it. Let's make sure we get this straight. If she was sitting there and talking about it, none of us would have had an issue. Okay? None of us. Even Feisty was sitting there, gassing her up, and telling her, you know, go girl, you're doing great. You know, all her commentary, according to Feisty, was on point. I didn't see it. The problem is you showed any part of that picture. Most sane people that hadn't seen the photo before it was reported didn't want to. If Feisty knew that picture was that bad, I don't know that she honestly would have asked to see it to put it in the report. I don't. I didn't get that it was that bad just from watching Irish. Right, Kaylee? I don't understand why this connection isn't getting made. Nobody cares if you talked about it. Nobody. You had no reason to show that photo on Sunday when everything happened on Friday. Other than you wanted the attention. You can't convince me otherwise.
Live, rewatch, whatever the fuck you gotta do. I showed a head for you guys to take it to the level you have, to say that I have done something worse than what Kaylee has done. Again,
it is worse.
You guys literally for sport use each other's children as a clique. Oh, I'm calling CPS, I'm calling CPS, I'm calling CPS, I'm calling CPS. You both are making CPS look like a fucking joke and a half. It's not me that made CPS look like a joke. It's right, you Kaylee? That makes CPS look like a fucking joke. Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah, it is, because for clickbait and for content views, you two go back and forth with threatening the system.
That's not for views. Gabby may be doing it for views. Kaylee is returning energy. I'm sorry, but if somebody starts using my children, starts talking about bad about my children, guess what? I would not do anything different than what Kaylee has been doing. I wouldn't. It would not surprise me if I would be pissed off enough to do worse than what Kaylee is doing. I have one trigger anymore. That all the work that I've done on myself goes out the window. And that is my children. But that's how it is supposed to be. Someone come, bitch, what's wrong with your eye? Sorry. That was mean. Yeah, that's the only trigger I have. I can completely see where Kaylee's coming from. Know
that I did not do that with ill intention. If I did do it with ill intention, I would have showed the entire thing with no fucks given. My following knows that I do not stoop that level. Shit, I don't stoop that level. I showed bruises on a child that were really there, and I didn't even show the child. And honestly, that child could have been anybody named on a real level, and you can put.
This is Mom of the Bees.
I can say that boy's name, but there's a lot of people that don't even know that story, so they would be like, "Who's that? Who? It's only the ones that know the situation. Like, if you know, you know, that know the situation, and took that to trueness. I don't feel bad.
Of course
if that makes me a bad person for showing the truth before opening my mouth and saying, hey, I had really bad pictures sent to my phone of Gabby Jacobson's son, and the whole chat would have asked me to prove it. I could have showed my police report. It wouldn't have mattered. I've done this. I've done this with a whole nother community. I've done this with an entire monkey community.
The reason that she knows about CPS is because of her insane content. She made a news article talking about her possible mental health, and they were talking about taking her kids.
I was not leaving my phone and going to other people on the platform. You will never have that said from me or my phone number. But I'm officially, you have officially lost a creator talking about it. And if Mama Tot involves herself in this, I only can see this going one of two ways. Either you're going to shame her for speaking the truth and you're going to lose another big creator that had a voice, or you're going to kiss her ass and it's going to be completely fake because half of you talk shit about her. And that's a real fucking fact. So I guess Kudos to half of you that are about to play fake. Kudos to half of you that are about to be fucking offended. But shame on you. And again, if I ever did those things to my child, I would only hope somebody would be speaking up and putting my ass in jail and showing proof that I did those things to my child, or I allowed those things to go on with my child and I didn't do anything. Again, hearing about the I'm just not getting into it. You lost my involvement in it. So kudos to all of you. I love you all so much. I hope you all have an amazing day.
Bitch, in case you couldn't tell, we didn't want you involved. Somebody that is this scrambled in the brain has no business talking about other people's mental health or what is good or
Who knows who will actually take you guys serious now? Who the fuck knows? Because again, it's almost like you have too many cooks in a kitchen almost. Now you have too many cooks and too many people getting offended that they can't be center stage in a situation. And that's really fucking sad. And I think it's kind of sick because I'm not going to fight over being center stage over child abuse like that. Nope. I'm not going to make it my non-going streams. More power to you. You can critique my content. But I do encourage you, though, as you are critiquing my content, you can fact check me again. You can just look me up. Mommy of the Bees, Gabby Jacobson. Shit, you'll see me doing skits in the bathroom. You'll see the hot dog party birth, my bead art skits. I even did a skit with a Christmas song that was made.
Why are we going through what our content is? Russia showed it. Please say yes. I don't know. Yeah, nobody's doing any of the... No. I don't... Oh my god, my brain's having a seizure all by itself. Oh my god.
Yes! I'm gonna do it. Go out some! Okay, we just take a toke, release this energy because I'm letting it go. Like, again, this is not worth it. I don't want to talk about it again. I don't have keywords in my fucking chat. Like, I'm really over it. Like, it is what it is. Like, I just, Yes. Hey, what? Who are we putting in there? Who? Is it Alanis? You guys want to listen to Alanis and Toke it out?
She did security.
Mm-hmm. Fuck it, we're listening to Alanis.
She'll do something to try to get her viewers back. Oh my god! Kaylee. Do you think Gabby got the clicking from Mom of the Bees? I'm trying to see if anybody's reposting the... I was napping while you were fighting. I'm just saying. 3 miles since this all came out Friday. It's angering. Right, Mutton? Yeah, I guess she went off on Faith. She's going to any creator that has a high following, and she's either trashing them or she tries to buddy up to them. That's why she buddied up to Feisty. I wonder if Fink's got it. Yay! Fink's got it. Because I think it's Christy, Waldo, or Obesity. It's either one of them or it's one of the clan mommies, in my opinion. Alright, let me get this switched over. One moment. Oh. I'm so tired of this bitch. We'll go back and look at... Nope, not that one. Where is it? Hang on. I'm getting it, y'all. I
I have a
swear.
feeling that's gonna.
Oh. Why are you not popping up? Get it together.
Never ever.
I agree, Patriot. That's not okay.
Never should have made it to any fucking one. No, but I stand on all 10 toes. They are
She's showing him again.
officially with the Clark County Police Department. Yes, the fuck they are. For fucking in my opinion, alleged child abuse. I saw something. I did something. I didn't just get on the internet, make videos about you.
Which I support. I agree.
I actually fucking did something.
I was able to get it up
again,
now. Hang
you're
on.
going around with narratives that your fucking child is getting fucking hurt, and you. Again, I don't stay up while you binge on TikTok and YouTube for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours to keep up with your lies, narratives, sequels. I don't give a fuck.
Aw, thanks, Sergeant
Again,
Jackass.
this is your fucking child. Again, whether the photos are real, not real, someone is looking at them to see if they're.
Honey, a lot of people don't. It's okay.
If you do that and make
Yeah.
photos,
Differences of opinion are welcome here. You're totally fine. Don't feel bad.
You're giving those photos out to your mom.
We love all
to people on
opinions, and we
TikTok
do
to
not
make it
hate.
seem like your child is. Go seek help. Take your child to a fucking doctor. These are not doctors on TikTok, and you know they're not. You're just seeking validation through them and for them. And I don't understand. This goes above being upset.
Michaela,
Girl, internet.
I would probably I'd probably keep that between us and the 47 people
in my opinion,
just to
fucking
keep
lunch
you out of
housing.
it, babe. I would keep
You
yourself
have lunch housing by proxy, in my fucking opinion. Because anyone
you
to
couldn't
put
you
photos
couldn't
of their
anticipate how
child
she's gonna react. It's all right. It's not your fault.
them having bruises and bumps when you already have a disgusting
I seen you
narrative
over there,
built
Ange.
around you,
I didn't see
a
you get muted though,
narrative
but I did
that
see you
is just
commenting
so
over there.
wild and controversial that deals with your child and other content creators. For you to continue that shit, you're sick.
They do text
God,
us.
and I want no part of it other than making
No,
sure
no
the
update
proper
on
fucking
G,
authorities
but
do something with your
her
ass.
being
And
quiet,
that's real.
G being quiet is not a bad thing. Okay? It's not. It means something was done to make her change something.
That's real. I saw something. I turned it in because I really thought, oh my God, cat. Just a cat, Mom. You have no idea what is on my motherfucking phone. Oh my God, you wait till we get off this motherfucking phone. That little boy is standing in.
This is the live where all the shit started going down that we missed. We saw something and said something to the wrong place. Yep. It's okay, Dawn. Once in a while is fine. It's when it's like every message. Are you gonna... Seriously? Seriously. Y'all, my fucking browser. She's at home. It's killing her to be silent. It's messing up. And I don't know why. Oh, hang on, y'all. Oh, that's a sight. Ugh. Sorry. I closed out my window and it's just her face. which is highly, highly unfortunate.
Standing in a shower with a fucking
There we go.
washcloth. Who knows if he's even fucking dressed by the fucking way, according to the fucking photo, which is why that got turned in. That shit will not be on my motherfucking phone and me not fucking do anything about it. Your child is what looks to be standing in a shower.
I don't understand this. Why the uproar now? It's been discussed.
Yesterday.
Yeah, she did say she received them yesterday.
Yeah, she filed a report with her police department yesterday because we want to make sure it was. I'm not real sure what.
This side of his face has black. He has black going in here. His eyes are just completely like bogged out. He's just staring straight. You can't even really fucking see his pupils, like the color of his eye. And he has a fucking goose egg, or what looks to be the remnants of a goose egg in the middle of his fucking forehead. And again, who knows if he even has fucking clothes on. Fuck you, Gabby Jacobson. Fuck you.
Stop making assumptions.
For a fucking
State the facts and that's it.
And now you got my motherfucking attention. Sure the fuck did. Sure the fuck did. See, it's one thing when fucking, again, you have all these crazy little narratives and you can draw shit on fucking walls and shit.
I'll say this, because this is my opinion and I'm allowed to have my opinion.
I don't fucking know, but the
If any creator's going to be the one that gets views, and I'm not saying it negative or in a ugly thing, I'm just saying views or should be talking about it, I would rather Mama of the Bees be doing it than somebody like fucking All Money who collects $56,000 in 5 minutes and doesn't give a fuck. I said that with my whole fucking chest.
Say that again with your whole.
No, I didn't, Lilo. So this started out, it sounds like, this started out them being perfectly fine with what she was saying. But no, I haven't heard the one on Darlene. I heard the 911 call that Darlene put out for Zenny driving by.
Wait a minute. Let's not be calling out people like that either. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm down.
Did All Money talk about it? Him, because he's a big creator, but we can class it off of fucking abuse and shit. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
We got to have big creators. Followers mean that people listen. Remember, you got to have followers to be somebody to make any kind of difference.
So, they were screaming his name, and like I said, I would rather her be speaking of it because she's been at least covering Cam for at least a year that I know of. She used to sit in my live when I streamed her.
I get it. I agree. That made me mad. I'm sorry.
No.
Not you. You know what I mean.
That's my opinion, though. I'm not hating on anybody else.
I feel it.
You may have answered this already.
This is Leslo. Excuse me. Sorry. This is what went down a couple hours ago. That has started basically the TikTok streets going on fire. Like, we're just going back over it. Because I caught the tail end of all of this. I was napping and woke up to Discords popping the fuck off. And went, I need coffee.
Oh, so All Money hasn't spoke on it.
All Money triggered, I hate to use that word, but gaslit a lot of us over like a year ago and said he was going to cover Gabrielle Jacobson and literally said he was going to do it and never fucking did it and got us all like excited about it and said he was going to hold it live and never did it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Mom of the Bees.
Give me a second, because I'm going to like retitle.
You've been eating them. You've been eating one too many of your beef.
Mama of the Bees is yelling though.
And the chemicals,
She's upset she received the pictures of Cam yesterday, so she went to the police station in her town and reported it.
Do you think she really went to the police?
Knowing from the past of what I know of her, I would say yes. I would definitely say yes.
Okay. I don't have enough history. I haven't watched her long enough to know like if she really moves like that.
Yes. Now again, that's just my assumption because like I've watched
This
her
is the
stuff,
start of it, Pandora.
I would think she would. But I am shocked that she put them on the green screen right here and showed everybody then. But again, I understand, like I said, her purpose behind it because you have to be uncomfortable, and I understand that it's a baby and stuff like that. But again, like when you do protest, you have to be able to show the worst thing about it to make people see what is going on. Yes, exactly. So I get what her point is, but like I said, do I kind of agree with it? No, I don't.
I agree, but not at the expense of a kid. I just
Exactly.
don't.
That's what I'm saying. I don't really
That's
think
what I
that we should have
understand
kind of
so
really.
far.
And we could have.
Many of us have traumas from growing up.
We could have avoided
Many of us that got locked in rooms. Many of us that were made to go to bed really early because our mom and dad just wanted to have a fun lifestyle.
Dictate how somebody's going to react to this kind of stuff.
Something to mend a relationship, but as we got older, we were forced to go to bed earlier.
Lose their shit and, you know.
Shit.
Like, if she's gonna point everything out, like, can we again point out that she medicated him after this head injury that you're making a big deal about? Again, what should be. I'm not saying it that it's not.
Your kid doesn't even get the fucking steady
Mom of the Bees.
Yes, Mom of the Bees showed the picture of Cam.
Because all you fucking know how to do is weigh your kid down with fucking melatonin.
Well, there she goes. Now she's saying about it.
You fucking dirty.
She hurts my head.
Your kid ended up, quote unquote, busting his head open. So what the fuck do? Instead of taking him to a motherfucking doctor, you fucking give him melatonin to go to fucking bed. You're fucking sick. You're not a fucking mom.
She did yell at her though, and that's why I said I'm surprised she's not live right now.
It's all a skit. It's all a skit. This is not real. No, it is real. It's real. You're as big as a fucking hot air fucking balloon. You're disgusting, and you have more fucking delusion than fucking.
See, that's what I'm saying, is that of all people, this one should not.
You know, I already thought you couldn't already get much gross when you compared your child, your autistic child. Again, you actually won't get off your ass and off the internet long enough to actually know what the fuck is wrong with you or your baby child. But I really thought, Gabby, you could have got...
And grab your heartbeat and make sure you click the point. That will help the life stay healthy, guys. I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
To Jeffrey Dahmer. Now, again, I don't know if you remember that. Should I even think that might have even made it to court with you? Again...
Thank you.
I've never compared my children, and again, I have a whole ass autistic child.
Yeah, description was enough for me too.
I have an autistic child that, when he gets so angry, he used to literally scratch and used to literally bob his head on a fucking wall when he was stemming. Rip shit, scream. Never once have I compared my autistic child to a serial killer. You know, again, I really didn't think you could stoop much fucking
I want to say
wrong.
this real fast because, like, I've got 3 or 4 of these, but do not ask me for those pictures. If you do, I'll block you. I've already deleted them. I would not send them, will not send them, period. They're gone, don't ask me.
Lilo.
Yeah, I don't know why people are even asking.
That's the disturbing part of it.
Wrong.
It really is.
It's all just joke. Your child being covered in bruises is a fucking joke.
I don't care how many people she sent it to.
I don't know. I agree.
It's just out
I know
there
the
now.
morbid curiosity, but I'm not going to share those things at the expense of a kid. Not happening.
Right, and I totally agree with that. I think also, too, people are... We just don't believe shit anymore.
I agree with that. With people being, like, strung along for so long. Yeah, they don't know what to believe. And again, if I hadn't, and I have not seen all of them. Now I've seen a lot more than I already have wanted to see because of this.
Really?
But I'm saying, from what I did see, I didn't want to see, and that was enough for me. And again, from being like a nosy person is what I'm saying. I would want to see them, but like I said, it'd be different if it was a picture of Gabby. I do not want to see a picture of a child. I do not. I do not. It's enough for me. I'm saying as many people were saying that it was that bad, that's enough for me. I did not need to go any farther.
Absolutely. You're right.
And I will say it again like I did on Friday. As much as I haven't agreed with Feisty, hearing her Friday, all the times that I've seen her, I have never heard a noise like that come out of that woman's mouth. By how she reacted, in my opinion, and I think that's why Feisty's getting pissed about people saying that she's exaggerating. Even if somebody else has a different reaction to a picture like that, she didn't exaggerate her reaction. That was not staged, not for show. That was a raw emotion. She didn't fake that. And like I said, that's my opinion. Now, if somebody else saw it and didn't have as an extreme reaction, it's not saying somebody else is exaggerating. So you're sending that type of material out to strangers.
You're right. And the thing people don't understand is if you haven't seen stuff like that before, it will literally change your heart.
Yeah, that's true too.
And I don't want to do that to anybody, nor would I want
That's true
to
too.
exploit
That can be life changing and devastating. Yeah, you're right. I agree with that.
I don't want to be part of that.
It's different seeing a movie or something like that, but seeing it knowing it's a child that you see, around, and it's different.
Yeah, I agree.
Absolutely. You're right, Suba. It is. I'm very upset about that.
Blue Eye Girl, we accept all opinions. Some of us like her, some of us don't. I mean, like I said, we just kind of all
Go to crazy, impulsive, insane levels.
support all the opinions.
I might not agree with your opinion, but I respect that you have one.
Yeah.
But again, according to you, your dog.
And so, yeah, it takes all kinds to make the world go round. Is what I say. Even the pieces of shit, apparently.
Quote unquote irresponsible that your dog eats your medication, which we all know is not fucking real. Just some other fucking delusion that came out your fucking mouth.
Well, and if that was the case, why didn't you take Coco to the vet?
You put fear that anything that is around you is at risk.
Because I don't think Coco's
Because
ever
you're
been to
sick.
the vet. I'll be
Erin,
honest
are
with
you
you.
still in the room? Yes, she is.
But I guess there's one point Mom of the Bees goes off on Feisty in her live.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
When I heard you outside, calling for people, I was going to roll up. I was going to roll up.
There's
to you,
Zenny.
But you
Yes, she did.
About too fast. By the time I got there, you were already back in your house.
I was hoping you'd deliver me some of those tasty treats.
I know. That's for when you come to my house. I can't leave.
Zenny, stay away from this woman. She is not healthy for you. She will not have you making good decisions. And I just got tagged in something we'll watch here in just a few. Wait before she comes back. I'm not sure when Cam got taken last year and Kaylee was in her life. She stayed offline for at least a month before she started trying to come back online. I know it wasn't staged. I wasn't saying it was. I was saying it was not staged. So, I'm sorry if you thought that's what I said. It is not what I said. I said the opposite. I was saying that was a genuine reaction.
Legally ship out of Florida, remember?
Nah,
I abide by the rules. I'm not getting in trouble for shit.
Who is that?
He said, I'm sorry that I'm going on
that is Zenny.
hydrant this morning.
No, I knew you were. That's why I stopped asking for a box, because I know when you get into that mode.
She was
you ain't saying
asking for a
shit.
box though when she was acting like Gabby and was walking outside and saying for people to pull up. Zenny was trying to play her part and she wasn't paying
Is
attention.
this really what we're going to do today?
Pretty much.
My God.
We're up for the shits and giggles and shenanigans today.
That is fucking real. That's not even something to skip. It's not.
Why y'all gotta do crazy shit every time I lay down? All I gotta say is I'm gonna go take a nap and boom, bomb goes off.
not even worth something to put, like, if I were to skip that, I almost feel like I would be fucking sick for fucking condoning the fucking behavior. Instead, I'd rather sit here as normal as I can fucking be, look dead in the fucking camera and say,
Michaela, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you want my opinion, when it comes to babies, I do think that she honestly really did report it, and I do think that she does care. But again, I know that she acts manic and does that like out of her things. But that again, that's my opinion, and everybody's entitled to that.
And the wild thing is she originally.
I think she probably reported it too, but her impulse control is trash.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I do not. Like I said, I don't think that we should have kind of shown the pictures and kind of went that far, even without being upset. But again,
absolutely,
I think she does. She was meaning it out of good intent, though. I don't think that it was just kind of like, let me do this for this reason.
And say, "Where's your mommy?"
I think, just to be fair, I see some of those comments that I shouldn't have shared the picture.
What I miss?
I should have
Mama, the
what that child looks like. Shit, you can't even see that white eyes, hair color, shit.
Wait a minute, do what?
Mom of the Bees showed Tam's pics on her live stream just now.
I know you fucking lying.
No.
Get her, KK.
Why the fuck would she do that shit?
Well, see, what happened was is that she said she received the pictures yesterday, and so she went to her local police department to like make a police report, and she said she got a case number, and so then I think she kind of did it as in like the shock value. But again, I'm not saying that I kind of agree with it, but I think she was kind of doing it because out of like her rant, and she wanted to kind of show people what she was kind of doing. But like I said, I'm not saying I supported it.
That is fucking bullshit.
Feisty went in there and told her to please stop. Like, stop.
Oh my God.
And Aaron, come back on a different, yeah. And she said, no, I'm not gonna stop. Hold on. I tried to play this for the first 3 minutes out of my box, and I had to restart twice already within 5 minutes of starting my stream. So I'm gonna try. If somebody else has a second device, they can play her. If not, we're gonna go down.
I don't have anything right now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to pull her up.
Who am I playing? Who am I playing?
Who
am I playing now? Who you gonna play?
Yeah, yes, if you don't care, if you can.
What's the account though?
It's Mama Bees. Mama of the Bees.
Account.
Y'all please tap some heartbeats if you can to keep Les up.
I'm so damn mad.
No, she's not been that we've seen.
It's a skit. If you spread awareness at the same time, and that's the whole. I absolutely will be careful. I'm not going to say anything at all about anything regarding me.
Wind blows. Mom of the Bees showed the picture from Friday of Cam with Zenny in the box. Leslo was covering it. And I know at some point Mom of the Bees comes over here and there's a big hash out between the two. So Texas, the thought is that Crash Out Twat Waffles is the one that sent it. And I think it was done to try to look like a crash out, but a crash out didn't do this.
Me in this, but everybody, I see everybody, Mama Tot's even involved in this. And that's the only way we can, if this is her idea of a skit, then it's disgusting. Because a child doesn't understand that, oh, we're taking pictures for X, Y, and Z, or, whatever it is, because of this part of mommy's money making. Her yelling at a phone in an empty room for hours on end. He doesn't have the cognition to understand that this is mommy's job.
Right, there's not like an older brother or sister literally saying, hey, mommy's
That's
just
why I
playing
think
around.
it's a setup.
Yeah, this is just a joke. It's not real.
Yes, that kid's by himself, literally having to decipher what's real and what's not fucking real. So again,
I can tell you this much, okay? If it were a crash out that did this, they wouldn't be anymore. I do my best not to speak for Kaylee, But she had even put it in the Discord that if she finds any crash out sharing that photo, it is an instant ban. If it were somebody that was a crash out that shared that photo, they wouldn't be anymore.
I don't know how many of you have kids in this room. And again, maybe this isn't your cup of tea conversation this morning.
It's a hard one. It's rough. It's in your face, and that's what your point was.
Yes, and I have 4 kids.
Hold up. This wasn't this morning. That was Friday. I don't know how she thinks she's going to get away with trying to spin that she just found out this morning. Not when she follows Feisty so close. Not when apparently she goes over to Zenny's house. Not when it has been on every single platform by many, many different people. On both sides of the fence. Bitch, you're dumber than a box of rocks.
This is a very, very serious thing for me. Imagine, I need you guys to be real with me for a second. If in any moment you saw me doing anything...
Oh, I don't think you want nobody to be real with you.
I would only hope you would rise up and do the right fucking thing. Not just... Even if you fucking loved and adored me. Children need a fucking voice, and children are silenced all the fucking time.
Didn't she end up saying that she has an autistic kid? And then Zenny to say, well, Gabby's screaming at her phone. And Cam not being able to distinguish that that's mommy's job. How is Bees any different in that scenario? I don't.
I was one of them. Munchausen by proxy is fucking real.
It is.
I really hope that a lot of you guys don't overthink, like don't look past that and think that's not a real thing. Again, I should have never received.
Feral Crone Kitty, they didn't share the most recent one. That was the one from. It was the one right before that. Do I agree with it? No. But I do know the post is gone now.
Those photos ever in my wildest.
You should have never shown them.
I did not get those photos off the internet. Those photos are now circulating, and that is what is dangerous because there is a child.
Then why the fuck did you show them?
I made it very clear. One of those photos, you don't even know if that little boy is fully dressed or not. Again, it is not a fucking skit, and it is up to us with moral values to fucking speak up and do the right fucking thing.
She is the last person I want to hear about moral values from. I think it was just to... I honestly don't know. I wouldn't show that one either. I do know it was not near to the extreme of the most recent one. So I don't know.
There's not a lot of people that still have those moral values to them. You have to speak up and do
I
the
know
right
you ain't
fucking
talking
thing.
about values.
You have to. And I don't care if this is how she makes money.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
I have literally not made any money off of this. I could have literally went live when I went down to her house that night.
I'm getting my 28 cents.
This is Leslo from today. Talking about Mom of the Bees sharing Cam's photo.
And she's not your content either. We have our own content without her, and so do many creators that have came together to talk about her.
And I wanted to be very clear. I haven't talked about Gabby Jacobson on a live stream, sat in a live stream on my personal page, and have said anything about this woman here recently, other than the other day she did try to call me out.
That's because she blocked your ass.
No, I saw that you went into like. Here's the thing, and people have literally reached out to help her in real life.
Kiki, you know they did.
Right, Missy?
I reached out to her. I went onto the YouTube that she was on. She was, again, having her manic fucking
I
meltdown
don't
moment.
understand
I went in there.
how you constitute showing that kind of picture of a minor in that situation as moral.
And when I went in there, she shamed me for my content. She
Instantly.
She said, I saw you with your blue paint. You're weird. How dare you judge my content?
Really, you're right.
You are weird.
With red paint on her face in the middle of the night. Get out of here.
If there's people that like your content, then do your content. Other people are going to think that it's fucking weird. I don't know. If you have a problem with somebody talking about your content that way, Missy, I put you in the members chat, I'm pretty sure. Oh, damn, my thought just left.
This is a skit of your child having...
Oh, if you have that big of an issue with the content that you make and people talking about it, then change your content. You are the only one responsible for the content you put out. If half of your content is nuts as fuck and the other half of your content is talking about people that hate it, change your content. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Bumps and bruises on him as a skit to fit your child abuse narrative? You're a sick bitch.
It's sick. Because, you know...
You're a sick bitch for showing those pictures and what?
At the park, right? And hey, then that did happen accordingly. Well, what she did was then she spun it into... she makes everything very mysterious. She wants everybody to stay tuned and blah, 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 blah. And she makes
when it comes
what
to her
could have
child,
been an innocent act, you know?
Yes, so that people can talk shit and hopefully, again, bitch, you could try to sue my ass. I shit.
And she encourages Colin.
Thank you, Lisa.
Hey, Lise. Thank you, baby.
So, you ain't getting shit from me. I'm broke as shit. That's a fucking fact.
Can't bleed a turnip, girl. Can't bleed a turnip.
Dana Mama of the
But
Bees
what I
showed
will
the
say is,
pictures.
Again, anyone with a moral value that's seen those photos, you can do one of two things. You can either talk shit about those photos, or you're
Or
gonna
show them on
stand up
live
and
like
do
you
it.
did.
Like you just did. What do you mean talking in circles?
Again, Miss Jacobson, I took those photos of your child because they are very mysterious and controversial, and they deal with the thoughts of you possibly putting your hands on your child. Those photos made their way to Clark County, Las Vegas, Nevada yesterday, to my local police department. Yes, the fuck they did. And
Bravo.
We'll have to see,
so many
Lila.
claps. Because once you receive something like that, if you don't turn those into the proper authorities, it kind of makes you just as guilty, you know, that because all of a sudden you have these pictures of someone's child in a very
in a very fucked up way. I need you to be real with me.
So are you telling me all 600 people that just saw those need to go report it now because they saw it against their will, no consent? You just flashed them just like that?
No.
Y'all, even before, like, once I heard Feisty's voice when she first got him, I paused everything and made sure that there was a heavy trigger warning. If you are showing the picture without warning, not only is that diabolical, that is dangerous to do. You don't know the traumas other people have. You don't know what that will trigger.
I've never had a picture of my kid looking like that. And none of my kids have ever looked like that. And I can tell you what, if they did, that picture wouldn't have gone out.
Maybe that's what I want to know.
How long did you fucking show them, bitch?
And yes, he does look very flattened. He looks like the spice of life has been removed.
Yes, absolutely.
His spirit.
He has no color in his eyes. It's very, and again, if this is a form of rage bait, well, bitch, again,
you raged us.
Yeah,
congrats.
There you go. Congrats. You raised the internet with
right.
domestic violence and child abuse. Congratulations, Gabby Jacobson. You rage baited us with child abuse.
Is this what you wanted?
I don't think this was just rage bait. Gabby has had people in her... I'm sorry. She has had, like, her mods, at least one of them, sending out her shit, and I think she wanted to find who did it.
People in her life think it's okay for her to show them pictures.
Oh, KK, Feisty was yelling at her. She was supporting her, meaning like she was hyping her up, telling her to justice for Cam in the comments. Then all of a sudden she showed the pictures and Feisty fucking lost it. She said, take them down. Please stop showing them pictures and everything. And Mama the Beast freaked out and she said, no. She says, I will not stop. She says, you go back in that hole where you came out of, she says, and you go have your own platform is what she told her. Freaked out on her when people were saying not to show the pictures.
I'm fucking shaking.
I've blown some bubbles out of Vagisil, but I don't do this.
And I've seen multiple people come in here and say that they've gotten blocked because of it. Or muted. I don't know if they're blocking specifically.
Puts his hands on me. I don't pretend my toddler beats the fuck out of me. And I got 4 kids. I got
She has also been put in jail or been arrested herself for domestic violence and bit Aaron. And when I say bit him, it was the pictures are out there.
These pictures are not of my child circulating again. Gabby Jacobson, this is your child, and these pictures surfacing.
There she goes a fucking again.
I don't agree in exploiting children.
Whoa, what the fuck?
This is wild. I can't lie, y'all.
Yes, this is Zinni talking to her in a box.
Why wouldn't Zinni tell her to stop?
Because Zinni wants... never mind.
Say it again.
I don't have to show the whole photo for it to be very clear what it is. You can tell that child is clearly standing somewhere near water or has been in water.
What the fuck? I'll be back.
I'll say it. Because Zinni's a dumb fucking bitch. That's why. Zinni's a dumb fucking bitch.
This is crazy. Why would she?
Yeah, she did it more than once.
That's ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. If that was her child and say, his dad did that to him and someone sent her kids' pictures out, would she allow that to go on and someone show her fucking kids' pictures? That is fucking ridiculous. I'm so fucking pissed off. I blocked that fucking bitch. That's all she does is sit over there and pretend. She's so fucking fake. That bitch is so fake. Oh, I can't even.
Oh, little Suba's pissed.
Like, everyone is so up in arms about this kid and him being protected. That's not protecting him. You want to talk about
that's
Gabby
exploitation.
Jacobson? Yes, talk about her, how you're fucking asshole. But don't sit there and fucking put that kid's pictures on the internet some more. Why are those pictures still on your phone after you reported that shit?
I have never heard Suba this pissed. I just gotta throw that out there.
And then you're
that part. They should be
and then
deleted
you're
immediately.
Yes, and then she's telling people, oh, sports mom, cat, whatever the fuck she said. I'm going to show you after the live. You can't believe what's on my phone. Bitch, they shouldn't be on your fucking phone.
Thank you, Suba. Thank you, Suba.
Oh,
Agreed.
God. I tried to be calm and I tried to tell everyone else to calm down and breathe and shit. But just hearing her going on and on and on, like,
Well,
shut the
and
fuck
she's been
up.
asked repeatedly to stop showing the photos in this same live, and those people are getting
Right.
blocked.
I
And
know,
she's
I've
yelling,
seen it.
"No, I'm not going to stop showing it." Beep. Ugh.
Like,
Everybody
you
saying
wouldn't even
stop
want.
showing them or getting muted or blocked. This is
Oh,
ridiculous.
And
Zenny
like,
is
go on there,
very toast
give
after
Gabby
this.
some more fucking attention. Keep calling her name. She should be in a fucking hole somewhere hiding.
See, here's the thing, too.
From the internet.
I question, like, are you really trying to help the child? Because it seems like you're more angry at Gabby. Like, we're angry at Gabby, too, but our want to make sure he's safe is more than our hatred for Gabby.
Right,
And that seems like hers isn't. Like, she's more angry. I don't
yeah,
know.
her anger for Gabby is trumping Cam Safety 110% right now.
And she's late to the fucking show. Like, where were you the other day, bitch, when all this was happening? Like, here you're drudging it back up again when everything's being handled and whatnot. Bring awareness, okay, but don't fucking show Cam's pictures.
His mom's already victimized him enough. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Well, I commented to Zenny. I said, "You're okay with this?" His mom's already victimized him enough, and she didn't. Nothing. No response.
Cause she don't care. All that bitch ever wanted was attention from the fucking beginning. She was right there. She could have helped that kid 10 times over and did not. She made fucking videos joking, doing fucking skits and shit. She's had.
I don't think Zenny sent the photos to Mom of the Bees. What I've been hearing is that it was Crash Out Twat Waffles, who nobody knows who that is. I think Zenny was just present in a box and didn't discourage what Mom of the Bees did, is the shocking factor for Zenny. And I cannot disagree that all of it seems to be done for views. I don't know how to justify that.
She swung by the Gabby arena briefly, and then she moved on to Jerry, and now she's back to G.
Yeah.
Sorry, all my hair being in my face.
Is she off, KK?
No, I was just listening to y'all.
Again, this is why I think I did the right thing. You, as adults, parents, have assault and battery on you in your history, in your record, and so.
I do not. No, I do not. Did I used to be a violent person? Yes, I did. I had a kid. So, because I had a kid, I changed myself. I worked on myself to try to be a better person and a better mom. I don't.
So that's where I sit there and I'm like, well, shit. Again, who's to say you're not capable of doing those things?
And Gabby has a TV charge as well. I've never seen her mugshot, but she has, and there's a video of her where she literally admits to beating the crap out of. She says it in her book.
This is the dad of the little boy's photo that is going around. Again, the dad who has.
You're putting it around. And here's another thing.
What do you mean, Caitlin? She's not wrong this time.
People out here on the internet that look for that kind of content specifically. Abuse.
Amen.
And they're probably being sold on the dark web, and you're just pushing it out even more.
once we know
Supposedly,
things are under control,
Ashley.
in some ways we do, it's different. But until then, we aren't going to shut up, because when we shut up and assume that somebody else
Absolutely. Again, we are all entitled to take care of things on our own way, and we all, in our mind, take care of things on our own perception, in our own way.
This Cajun lady in the chat, like, keeps repeating that she's in support of this.
Because what if no one called and now you're number one?
Wait, what is she?
In here?
Yeah, in here, Cajun.
Mama of the Bees is the best night.
Yeah, I do not agree with those pictures being shown by Mommy of the Bees. Not whatsoever. She is wrong for showing those pictures. Absolutely, she's wrong.
Security. When it comes to Zenny, she doesn't have very much common sense. And she has a habit. She has the, I wouldn't say the same. Quite a few attention-seeking habits, in my opinion. And I think she's gullible. And that's why she falls for shit like this. Like,
She should not be showing that child's pictures. They should not be on her phone after she reported it to the fucking police. And she shouldn't be on there telling her friends she's gonna send it to her after the fucking live either. She's right in speaking awareness about it. She's wrong in showing the fucking pictures.
Yep.
Thank you.
Absolutely
Very
exploiting
And if
that
nobody
baby.
agrees
That's
with
all
me,
she's
please
doing.
fucking block me.
I
Block me
agree
if
with
you
you
fucking agree with
100%.
that over there.
100% I agree with you.
If it was just an accident, well, why didn't
I'm tired of people using this kid as a competition.
But what would she? I mean, like if that was her
This is a
kid,
child's
she
life.
wouldn't be okay with it. If it was her kid, because it's somebody else's kid, it's okay. This is disgusting.
Like, never do that to my child. Well, you know what? Somebody in your life may do that to one of your children, and then you still wouldn't want it exposed.
That part. I thought you were all about protecting children. How is showing a picture of a child in distress protecting him?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
My children get bumps and scrapes by being children. I'm not taking those photos and sending them to people on the internet.
Bitch, you just fucking showed his to every fucking body.
And scrapes. I'm sorry.
Right, because you go through that shit.
I think shit like this is also like ruined it last time and why she got it back.
Knowing that you know
Like-
people that watch you and stuff like that, you know if your kid got hurt and there was witnesses, you're gonna be like, all right.
Oh, me too, sassy girl.
They're gonna tear me up if somebody finds out.
Motherfuckers, like
Exactly.
Exactly, Michaela.
It sits with me fine. Let's say when she's not on live. So again, his health, instead of actually taking a child to get checked up, we rather text 100 people about what could be wrong with him instead of getting an.
You see, it doesn't matter
Bitch,
whether
what's
she showed
happening when
the
this
whole
kid's
thing or
older
not.
and he sees them pictures online where somebody thought it was cute to get some clout and get 800 people in their motherfucking room by showing his damn bruises, you stupid bitch. Who the fuck the... I gotta go.
I'm coming back on my room. Will you put me back in?
I'm blown away at
Bobby.
Miss Sandy. It doesn't matter. Like why? Like it doesn't matter whether she showed all of it or not. It shouldn't be shown at all.
And here's the thing, not only are we protecting him by not showing the pictures, we're trying to protect other people by not showing the pictures. There are people that have lived that, and they don't want to or need to see that. Once you receive the pictures, you do what you're supposed to do, and you delete them. That's why I said, don't ask me for them. If you ask me for them, I'll block you. I have deleted them.
Can I put, I don't want to make this about me, and I'm not going to stay here long because I'm rage cleaning. Y'all don't understand.
Breathe.
what it's like to get pictures of your child like that.
Amen.
You won't ever understand having to go to a medical team and tell them while you're trying to get them better. And to sit here and show them on fucking line?
That's
Are
what I
you
don't
kidding?
understand why Zenny is okay with that. I don't understand that.
That right there
You know what?
proves who Zenny is. And if you
So
don't see it, you don't see it.
the point of the matter is, if you have these fucking pictures, get rid of them after reporting them. And
Exactly,
anybody that supports this kind of bullshit, I am not your fucking friend. Okay.
Amen.
I'm gonna go
Amen.
back to rage cleaning because
Love
I
you,
mean,
Peaches.
the day I got pictures that I took pictures, which nobody has seen, I threw up. Okay.
So, this is why I said it's dangerous to show something like that, especially with no trigger warning. Everybody has different lives. You don't know what'll resurface from it. I think it's that Sam woman. I think. I don't know for sure though.
So people that think this is a fucking joke or wants to be the first in line to say, look what I did, fuck you, fuck your mama, fuck your life. Sorry. Have a great day.
Love you,
Amen.
Mama.
And that's what people don't understand is there's so many different effects. It's not just Cameron. When you're showing those pictures, it's affecting so many more people. There were so many people in the last couple of days since this has all happened that literally their mental health was fucked up because of this. Because of just
Right?
seeing that.
I'm about ready to go over there on my main account and ask for a box. I swear to God, I am. Who's she live with right now? Who's in her box?
I was mentally drained all day yesterday.
Yep. A lot. Yeah. So
Zenny's
many
the only
were.
one in your box. Buzz.
Hey, Sarah.
What's up,
And
Thunk?
again, if you don't see who Zenny is right now, you'll never see it. That's exactly who the fuck she is.
Yep.
Yeah, she won't even answer anybody. I put in that chat and several times, you're okay with this, Sunny? This is not okay. His mom's victimized him enough. Like, I mean, and Sarah and I both set our boundary. Like, the other day,
Oh,
we
she
said what
showed
we had
it
to
a
say,
few
and it was
times.
it.
Thunk. She showed it a few times.
Don't ask anymore.
Yeah, Thunk, she showed him like 3 times. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I've had Zenny's ass blocked since she first came around because I felt a bad vibe from her from the beginning. That it vibe. Mm-mm.
So this is the reason I have issues with Zenny. Because I guarantee you, now that she is getting backlash, one of her first statements is going to be, guys, I'm autistic. Bitch, so am I. That part of your personality has nothing to do with that. You being okay with doing certain things, with condoning certain behaviors, that doesn't have anything to do with being autistic. That is poor judgment, and that is being gullible. I'm not saying that she's not autistic. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying I think that she wants us to believe that she's so much worse. And she blames certain behaviors she does on that. And I don't think that's right.
Yep. Yep.
She wanted
She's
to be
always
the
in
it girl
something.
so bad.
If it was...
Zenny is getting backlash for supporting Mom of the Bees showing the photo. Darling, they were trying to get views and clout off of it. And, well, this is what I did.
Was it
She
the
sat.
monkey people she was fighting with?
Very
It was
much in
somebody
poor
else.
taste.
You know what I mean? Like, she was fighting
She
with
sat
train
right in
horn
people's
not long
boxes.
ago.
She sat. Zenny sat in people's boxes and said, "Who wants to get me to do something for them? Who wants to get me to do something for them?" People don't remember that.
Yep.
People
But
don't
then
remember
I
called
that
drove
shit.
Pink a
by. The
stalker. But
car's
then called
there.
Pink a stalker. But then
Right.
called Pink a stalker. Okay, cool,
Yep.
cool. I'm sorry.
Thunk, I don't
I
think
drove
that they
by.
really
Her car's
agree
in the
with.
driveway, people.
I don't think they're really supporting it. Everybody that's kind of gone over there has gotten muted or blocked. And originally, when the first time she showed them, I'm just gonna say that I did see Feisty was over there supporting her, like telling her, you know, justice for Cam, and it needed to be. And then as soon as she showed the picture, Feisty lost it and she freaked out on her.
Here's the
So
thing too: is Gabby has created havoc on the internet, right? Do you all think we're the only side of TikTok that is on her ass? No. So this picture is going out massively in
It
droves.
is. It's sick.
And y'all forget, Gabby has told us that this kid's already been on the dark web. I don't know if that's true, but
Oh my
it's
god,
what
I
she
didn't know that.
said before. So why are we fucking sharing these pictures out to a million people?
Right.
Not like I feel like I can make any bit of a difference, but I really just need to ask her, what are you doing?
Gabby almost
Drama
bragged about
Twins
it
is
like
over there
it was
now.
a badge of honor when she talked.
Darling, that would be the worst thing that Gabby could do. If she comes out and tries to play victim over people sharing that photo, nobody would have it if Gabby didn't take it. And I don't know why you would have that kind of picture on your phone of your kid. Unless it was planned to be used for this. I'm not saying that she won't do that. I'm not saying that at all. I will say that is one thing that if she does will get me to continue. And I won't back off. Like, I got 2 docs made up for if she stays offline. Completely fine with her staying offline. She needs to. This isn't currently live. This was the part that we missed before I woke up. It's not had consequences. She does think she's untouchable, but it's because people do like what Mama the Bees did. That's why she gets away with it, is because people do that. So then it makes any reports, things like that, not credible. It just, in the words of Swifty, all this just makes my ass itch.
Talked about it.
Drama Twins is over there now in the comments, and they said, so she sent them directly to you on Snap, or you got them secondhand?
Now, let me go get coffee. I'm still listening, but I'll be right back.
I mean, that's a good question, because again, and not that it matters, but I'm just saying, did you receive them on Snap, or are you just secondhanding here now, again, trying to get clout off of this?
I wondered that, but then I thought, is it even worth it? What's the point? It just shouldn't be shown, period. And people shouldn't be forwarding these pictures.
A lot of people that were over there came over here because they got muted and blocked. And I'm talking like a lot.
So again, what triggered that video that many of you just sat and watched, again, Gabby Jacobson, I'm not going to call her a content creator because that's giving someone way too much. An individual on this platform sent out on another platform photos of her child, what looks to be just completely, in my opinion, battered, just beaten.
Is somebody snoring?
Fucked up. That the child, something bad has happened, and it's sitting with a lot of us just very wrong. And again, there's no, you just, as a parent, you don't post those kinds of videos or those kinds of pictures. to spark those kinds of fears in other people, just to start conversation around your name.
And I'm not going to tell you who sent me the picture. It was sent to me because I am local, and they asked me to turn it into the mail.
Oh, bullshit.
I'm not. I showed proof that I had the photos. I am not sharing where I got the photos from. I did my due diligence.
You got it from Zenny.
Dunk's over there now.
And that those photos are very heavily talked about right now this morning. And I showed the some of the, without exploiting him, I showed some of the injuries that were in those photos.
So can we like go put that under like child exploitation or something?
You don't send photos of your child in
If you're picking up what I'm putting down here.
You probably could, but if she's not showing them right. Oh, Funk's in there. She's not.
And at that point, his mom sent it out.
To get her to like just get this live down. Can we
I know a lot of people in the comments are saying
You can try, but I doubt that's gonna take it down. But you can go try.
I know a lot of people are just trying to do it for anything at this point, but
A year ago.
Here's the thing, though.
But now, imagine if one person got it. You know, the chances of it getting spread. 2 people, it doubled.
You just
So-
showed live. Everybody could have got a screenshot of it. Zenny?
So I have a question. Is Mama of the Bees gifts on?
There's no way. That's why it's so disgusting.
Yeah, I think I've seen a heart me, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, they are, I think.
I don't, someone just commented.
Because if they're on, that's fucking sick.
Drama Twins is yelling at him now too. She first said that if you did not receive them firsthand on Snap, then whoever sent them to you needs to be called out just as bad because they're still spreading them out. She said you are the problem as well then.
Absolutely.
So she is wrong for doing this with her fucking gifts on. I mean, she's monetizing off of that
Oh
little boy.
my
That pisses
god,
me
I
off.
didn't even look at that. I didn't even
Yeah, I
look
didn't
at that.
either.
In the comments.
That is fucking sickening. Mama of the Bees, you're a fucking bitch. Take my
I don't even know if she's really received any of the gifts, but I haven't even noticed if any of even came because that wasn't even what I was paying attention to, honestly.
That's why I asked, because she's monetizing off of this.
She gets paid per click per view also.
But guess what? We aren't.
Remove Wheeler. Wheeler, you got to come back on a different account or stay down for 10 minutes, babe.
The Clark County authorities yesterday, and I showed all of those, all photos that I showed, including the one.
I agree.
Did you get muted? Guys, if you don't mind, to please tap the screen. Claim your points. Once you grab your heartbeat, click the orange heart up the top of my name and claim those points. Those I don't know what they're for, but that will help keep the live safe too.
Comes up with many lives. This could be paint. I don't know, but she got us.
Did you get muted, Dunk? I seen you over there.
Yeah. Thank you for giving me a box. I'm gonna jump down. I appreciate y'all.
Anytime you want one, babe.
Keep doing what y'all are doing.
Blue on her eye. I mean, again.
That's why she doesn't have an eyebrow on the one side, if anyone didn't know that.
Okay, not that I'm nobody, right? I am nobody. But I really just want to go up there and go, just stop and think about this for a second. Just hear me out.
That is not abuse will never be entertainment.
Exactly. Again, I don't know what kind of hit it is to pretend that your
snoring?
child caused those harms or your
I have no clue.
Do you hear it or am I tripping?
I heard like a sigh, but I don't know.
Make up lies to that extent. People have that kind of like mental hook to it. Oh,
have the fan on in the background.
Oh, fuck no. Again, that you have to report shit like that.
We're reporting you for sure.
So, like I said, caps are fine to do once in a while. It's just when it is constantly going, it makes the chat very hard to read. Yeah.
On the picture.
Yeah, I'm reporting you. This stops today, you guys. This is fucking ridiculous.
She could in fact be
Stop.
and someone at least fucking report.
I agree, Steph.
She could be hand in air.
There's no way she didn't know what was going on before today.
And I don't even know.
There's no way.
I feel like, and not that all your guys' work, meaning like the people that
I
did
agree,
report it, that
darling.
should have reported it. But I do feel like all your guys' work that you guys did yesterday is like being thrown out the drain right now.
Right?
Again, not that it's not, but you know what I'm saying.
Hold on,
because
listen to
of
what she
No,
said.
no, I agree. I agree with you. I agree with
Hold
you.
on.
I absolutely agree with you. I think a cut like this ruined it.
Hold on a second.
Of a child, that's not fake, you said. Not fake.
No.
She said she's not going to show
Sarah,
again.
she's a loon.
In the hospital too long.
Hi, Farrell.
Like
Too late.
Too late to apologize.
So I again, people can can be upset with me for saying something. People can be upset all day.
We're not
Girl,
upset
you don't
when
care
you're
if people are
saying
upset
something,
with
love.
you.
Yeah, we're not
That
upset.
bitch ain't nothing but another fucking rage baiter on this app. All she's doing is getting fucking attention off of the back of that child. Do it again.
That were sent by me or what.
Farrell, Mom of the Bees showed Cam's photo this morning. This is Leslie streaming her. And this is only 45 minutes into a 2.5 hour live that happened while I was napping. Discord Bible fairs out tonight. So the link to get in is in my bio, darling.
That's all they're both doing. Both of them.
Exactly.
Oh my
Sit
God.
in a fucking box while that baby is being displayed. Whether you showed his face or not, you're a fucking pig.
Fake photos, real photos.
Right.
Does
right.
anybody
And
know?
absolutely
People can
part of
just
the
go on
problem.
rewatch. Like
Keep
it's gonna be
victimizing a
clip,
baby
like-
that's been through absolute hell.
Does anybody know how to
Yeah.
get videos off a rewatch? Christina is a very controversial creator, so this shit's going to be reposted everywhere with them pictures. How do
I
we
know,
get shit
I
down?
know.
I don't know, Farrell.
That's what I was saying. Can we get the live taken down? If we get the live taken down, it's not on rewatch, from my understanding.
I don't know if any of the restream channels are going to put that rewatch up. If they do, my opinion would be to edit that out. Because otherwise we're just recirculating. You know what I mean?
You fucking psycho bitch.
And she's over there
Oh, she just got a
laughing.
violation.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
she needs to be
yeah.
stopped.
She's psychotic.
Exploded,
Psychotic.
and she just exploded confetti.
And now there's a fucking problem. Any users,
Are you kidding me?
No, she just exploded confetti and said, "Hold up, first violation of the day."
Oh my God. Why are there people like this in the world? Why? This is so gross.
This is not at all on so many different levels.
Which is why those photos did not get deleted. I saw something. There was a narrative wrapped around it. I don't know if the narrative is real or not. I'm not going to speculate. I just did the right thing. I said what I thought. I explained the situation again. So
You did the right thing. You came to the internet and showed the picture of a boy.
And there was no issue with her, even Supa said it, there was no issue with her coming on a platform and speaking about it. None of that is the issue. Hi, Piper. The issue was the showing of the picture. I don't understand why that's not clicking.
That have been hurt in his weakest moments, hurt. You showed 600 plus people, some of those people who had been through that themselves without consent. You showed those pictures. Okay, yeah, that's what's right. Cool.
And re-victimized him.
Around this content creator, or creator, whatever the fuck.
Re-victimized the 5-year-old.
Just real quick, I just wanted to let you guys know I'm in the boxes just because there's been a lot of questions recently about gray and I worked in that industry, so I just want to let you guys know if you have questions about it, I'm here to help with that as well.
For exactly what it was.
Yes, Steph's a wonderful resource for that.
Thank you, Steph.
Wonderful.
No problem. Any questions? DMs, comments here, any questions at all? You guys can definitely ask me. I never mind. I did it for 6 years. I don't mind helping out some more.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Like, and that's the thing, darling. It's that even this, like, the different sides, factions, whatever the fuck you want to call it, the ones that don't get along are actively putting aside differences to agree on this one thing.
That it was in fact taken in a fucking shower, and that I told you what the photos look like. But no, nobody has gotten those photos from me, and nobody's going to get those photos
They
from
should
me
be deleted.
other than the Clark County Police Department.
Girl, you literally told Cat Mom, "Oh, you have no idea what's on my phone. Just wait till I get off this live stream." You're
And
going
she
to
did.
show other people.
She very well did that. Like that just shows right there that she's still, and I don't want to say distributing it, but
Who did she say she was going to show them to?
Cat Mom, I think was
Because I'm sitting on like 2 restrictions. If you see something, say something. You know, they actually have a TV show where like they like bait up situations just to see if people will actually do the right thing and speak up or try to intervene.
This is
It's like
not
a
one of
whole
those
fucking social
times,
experiment.
Jesus.
I've always said that if I was ever put in a situation where I saw something really fucked up, that I would do something. This reminds me of the time when I saw, and I won't bring up their name, but one time I saw people doing really bad things to their animals that involved them putting their fingers in places that they shouldn't put their fingers with their animals. And instead of shit talking, I did the right thing. I reported that.
You're right, it's moral. That's exactly what she should have done.
I reported them to their police department. I called the news station.
Did you do all that this
Whether
time?
anything happened out of it.
To me, this is trying to take credit. Anyone trying to take credit over that kind of situation instead of, I know I reported, I know many others did, and thank God something happened. That's fine. Sitting there and repeatedly going, I said something, I did something, and this, that, and the other, where you are putting that much focus on yourself, is gross to me. It is. I don't understand it. It should just be, I'm thankful that he got help. It shouldn't be a, well, I did it. No.
Or not. It was still a case. There was a case number with my name attached to it, knowing that I did the right thing for my conscience for me to sleep at night. This situation isn't so much different. It isn't really much different from it. Again, something was sent to me, and I could have been that gross person to mean girl it and exploit it.
You did.
But I would never want that done to my children.
No, my God.
I know mental health is like a really
That's what you.
So Snark Labs went after Swifty? And nobody was saying that Snark Labs sent out those pics. Nobody that I know of has said that.
You just did.
Bitch, what?
mental health all the time. Shit, the other day I asked for a mental health buddy. Mental health is very fucking real, and people,
You weren't worried
parents,
about anybody
spouses,
else's
snap
mental health when you just
all
showed
the
those
time.
pictures.
All it takes
No
is one
trigger
moment.
warning, no nothing.
I'm not here to insinuate moments are happening in that home or not.
Hey, you do know that her and All Money are feuding right now, right?
To assume
Yeah,
something,
I
you
heard
are
that.
in the mouth and you beat art. It's
If he sees this, I
to your
mean,
phone that deals with your child.
it's gonna start up again.
I think that's the only reason that this is a big discussion again. I don't really circle on Gabby Jacobson no more. I don't skid Gabby Jacobson no more. The last time I skidded that girl, I pretended I was giving birth to a
Hot dog.
And I was doing that in my bathroom.
Thunk, I'm assuming she just thinks that she can speak on this because she was the one that received him last night, I guess. I don't really know.
Because the shit was just getting too wild, and again, we talked about the words addiction.
See, Corbin, I think that it was Snark said something and it was taken the wrong way, if I'm being honest. On Friday, everybody's emotions were super high because of what was going on, and I can 100% understand that. So, different things between different people that don't regularly communicate, I can see being taken wrong. Does that make sense? I'm not saying that she said it or even meant it like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. So many people that just blurt untrue shit out, start circulating. But see, that's why if there's something that is not a known fact and known as a fact, like I'll tell you guys all the time, my theory or my opinion, but I make sure to state that that's what those are. I'm not, like, you have to sit there and make the distinction between what's facts and what's opinions.
Anymore, but she gets on here and shows the picture of that child.
What I was watching was a whole grown-ass woman intentionally.
Yep.
Wow. Fucking wow.
And doing it again as if she was a social fucking experiment, just to see how big. I really don't know. And
see,
again,
I can see Snark Lab being extremely defensive right now because since Friday, everybody's just been super sensitive, and because of a possible misunderstood statement, people got in their feels. It's not that it's not valid. It's not any of that. It's in high tense situations, this happens. Also stated the picture is disgusting too. I don't know, but I do know sometimes it's easier to if you're yelling at somebody to tell them that I didn't appreciate this or something along those lines, you're going to make that person instantly defensive instead of just having a adult conversation and explaining that you may think that it was over or exaggerated. That was my reaction. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be the focus right now at all. It shouldn't. But I do understand why Snark would be extremely defensive right now.
I have a whole story. I battle with an eating.
Are we trying to tell your story? Are we trying to tell your story now? After you done used that kid's story to get all these people over there in your life? What?
I still have to fight with an eating as an adult. So to watch somebody intentionally destroy their body, just so people could talk about them, and how big they were getting, to intentionally watch someone taking a shower and not take showers.
So I don't think that Snark is Lonnie. Snark uses a voice changer to make her voice sound like that.
Well, how about the day you sat in the front seat of your car and had scratches all over your chest and let everybody believe that it was an unaliving attempt? How about that day? Let's talk about what you've done.
For YouTube, I tried to talk to her on her YouTube, and she instantly shamed me, my content, my parenting style.
Oh.
I was jealous of her, told me I was not going to come onto her YouTube platform and
Right,
shame
Fink? I
her
thought you weren't watching her
content.
anymore.
And again, I'm just weird and I'm a bitch and I need to go take care of my kids. This was the other night when I tried to say something to Gabby Jacobson before these photos ever circulated the internet. After she said those things to me, I came up on TikTok, I said what she said, and I didn't say another thing about it. Like, I haven't said anything else about Gabby Jacobson. I could give a fuck about that girl. But again, yesterday when those photos were sent to my phone, I felt like it just went deeper. Like, this isn't about me. This isn't just about Gabby. This isn't just about.
It's all about you. We know how you are.
Hey, she was just in Facebox the other night, damn hollering and screaming at her.
And
what's she gonna do? Come and bark it all over?
Get clout from that.
I don't know how many judges and
Exactly, Tomato. Mommy of the Bees exploits children
comical
for attention.
More than once, too.
CPS cases against them or had CPS cases against them. Find it comical to still continue to use child abuse.
All of this with gifts on.
Any kind of abuse for content.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm wondering how much she's gonna make at the end of this, like after the on this live. You know what I mean?
I hope you get some kind of creative value to you. Because pretending that you or your child are getting the shit beat out of either one of you is not funny. I'm resetting.
Was it me?
Thank you all for sitting here with me. I'll be right.
She's resetting.
So was
Was
she
it me?
saying? Hang on, baby. Is she saying that she was trying to talk to Kaylee on YouTube? She lost me on that one.
Lizzo?
Huh?
Was it me?
No, no, it was visibility restriction. No, y'all are fine. Just please tap the screen. If y'all could grab your heart meat and collect your points afterwards, that helps keep the live healthy. I appreciate y'all. She's resetting, so I look for some. I don't know why. I think that I just. Oh God, I can't even say it. I just want to have a conversation with this woman. These like
It won't do any
we're talking
good.
about this all
Lizzo.
wrong. You could have the purest intentions.
This is what she does. She has done this all the time that she has been on this app. This is all she does. I never thought that she would go as low as to exploit a child.
I can't disagree with that because she's.
If you got those pictures and you reported it, those pictures should be off your phone. You should have.
She's been monetizing off of mental health emergency.
Back off.
Is what my opinion is.
Deleted them. They should be gone. Why does she still have those pictures? Why did she tell Cat Mom, oh, you don't know what's on my phone. Just wait till I get off this live. She's going to send those pictures out, and she showed those pictures to 600 plus people without consent, people that have lived it, gone through it. It's disgusting.
Here, I would assume. So
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to who sent the pictures to her. Again, we probably won't figure that out, but that's just what
I
I'm
want
wondering.
to know who got them directly from Snap and who got them other ways. You know what I'm saying?
Wasn't it Irish that got him off of Snap? Or it was sent to her? No, that's what I was told, was that they were sent to
was
Irish.
sent to her daddy.
Directly too. What's sad is because this was on a live stream. People, and she showed them multiple times. People could be screen recording this her live. They could be screenshotting her live. So now how many people were in there? 600.
There was six something. There was 600.
One of 600 people now that are going to push this photo out. And I don't think she was thinking. That. She ran on emotion.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Whatever this Ange Skip person is, yes, and that person is up here in the box, and they're deleted. And both Sarah and I have stated, we're done. You won't get nothing else from us, and don't ask. So just because I know somebody that had the pics doesn't mean they sent them out. So don't assume that. I'm tired of getting attacked for actually getting through and getting a hold of somebody. I'm about fucking sick of it.
I think you took that one wrong, Sam. I do. I don't think that's what she was inferring. But I do know that you're on edge and you're emotional because this has been hard.
What happened? Sorry, I had to go get something to drink.
They just vent.
You know, here.
Don't feel bad. I got music on
hate this.
4 accounts
I
over
hate
there.
this for us more than anything, and here's why: is because I don't want the message, the real message, to get watered down because there's infighting, right? Like we should be moving more, put some more thought in before you make a move, like hitting a live button when you are running on pure emotion and anger. No doubt Mom of the Bees was probably devastated, fucking pissed when she saw those, but she hit the button before she thought this out and played
No,
the tape.
she knew what the fuck she was doing. She knew exactly what the fuck she was doing.
You might be right.
You are exactly right, KK. And, you know, my question is, you know, what did you think would come from hitting that live button and showing hundreds of people? I want to know what the outcome was. What
Real
Is
quick,
Mom of the Bees
Savage is in the chat saying that
still
we should be
crashing
mad
out?
at Gabby and not mad at anybody else. The thing is we're mad at Gabby too. Two things can be true at once.
Yeah, two things can be right at the same time. We cannot exploit the child and have an opinion about that. But like that's what I just said. I don't want the real message to get watered down because of stupid shit like this. You know what I mean?
So Savage, you don't think that we're mad at Gabby?
We've been mad at Gabby.
But action's being taken right now.
But she's not online. And you
No
got
matter
these other
how-
people sharing those photos, and I don't care if they're zoomed in or not. It's just that poor kid has been through enough. Just leave him the hell alone.
No matter how mad anybody is or how much anybody hates Gabby, the kid needs to be protected more.
And if she felt the need that she wanted to come live and use her voice, she could have done that without showing the pictures.
Exactly.
Like everybody else.
We've been doing it for days. Hello?
These Savage is saying that we're bored. I don't understand how this live stream.
Even the people that received the photos didn't show them. I didn't receive the photos. We talked about it. There's a reason none of us really have an issue with each other. There was nothing wrong with either one of those scenarios. People received the photos, they reported it. But those same people didn't show it. I love you. I gotta hit play. I gotta hit play. Hang on a second.
Would mean that we're bored. We're simply speaking on an issue, and you're in here chatting too, so you are obviously as bored as we are. I don't know what to tell you. We're mad at G. We're mad at anyone sharing those photos, and it's very high emotional. There's a lot of emotions right now. We're allowed to discuss that.
Let me ask you this. So,
All better?
if we are bored, so you consider this bored, but yet you want us to be, you want Gabby should have attention put on her, awareness should be brought. That's what we're doing, but at the same time, we can say don't show those pictures. Like, two things can happen at the same time. You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly.
I'm trying to respect everybody's opinion on the matter. People may see shit differently. That's cool, but respect everybody's opinion. Like, that means including ours. You know what I mean? Like, we can feel like it's wrong and still be mad at Gabby at the same time, I guess is what I'm trying to say. She hasn't restarted. Can somebody share the live to Mom of the Bees?
Oh, I can.
I'm not following her on this account.
I'll help out with that too. Maybe if she gets it from a few people.
Oh, y'all really asking for it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna need everybody mute up. Everybody mute up. Everybody just mute up. If she come, I don't know if she'll come. She may
I want to
not.
have a conversation with Zenny too.
Yeah, and Zenny. Where's Zenny? Zenny, come on, Zenny.
And I really liked Mommy of the Bees before this. I really did.
Look, she may come on here and go, y'all, I fucked up. I really fucked up. My bad. You know, I don't know. I don't know. But I just, that's wild.
I sent it to Zenny. I can't send it to Mama the Beast for some reason. I used to be friends with her, but TikTok might be doing this crap, you know.
I was able to send it to her.
Okay, good. Zenny was in the box, kind of supporting it, and I don't even know really what to call that.
I stopped following Zenny a while back. I had to because I just there's a lot of flip flopping going on, and I just had to.
See, I hadn't seen them, but I don't watch her, but of course I've seen her when she, like, all that shit happened with Gabby, like the drive-by and all that stuff, but I don't really know how she operates, so. Hey, y'all, welcome in.
Yeah, when she kind of got in the box, I kind of like turned her down and stopped. I couldn't.
What I don't understand is how this moderator that G has, Christy, she's a traveling nurse. I don't understand how she can see all of this. I mean, she sees it. She's a moderator. She sees it live, and she still supports her. I don't understand that. That's got my mind like crazy.
Of course, Gigi. You can have my box if they come in.
Look up her background
I didn't realize I was muted.
I'm gonna hop down. I'm just
To
pacing
be a
back and forth
nurse
in the
and
hospital
think
parking lot. I love y'all. I'll be in the chat.
Okay.
that
one guest
Yeah, I
photo
had to
was
sit
okay
down.
to
My legs
share
are starting to hurt. I was shaking
isn't
so
okay.
much.
Hey, Michaela. Did you mean to come up in the box, babe? I don't think she meant to. All right, I'm gonna drop her down. Oh,
I was gonna say, she was so passionate about how she felt with those pictures, that she has 4 kids and she would never do that, but then she gets on and she just shows them all.
yeah, that's.
But you were so mad and you could never imagine your kids.
I'm really trying to see where her mind was, and not views, but where her mind, like, what was the purpose?
Right. No, I think
And that's just what I want to ask. And what was Zenny's purpose for not saying nothing to her? And she
They
said,
are,
well, more of
darling.
those pictures are going to get out. People are going to share those. But we just showed it on a live stream that people could have been screen recording. People could have been taking screenshots. Now could be one of 600 people that had it.
And you zooming in on the picture is not a justification of you not showing the whole picture. You still showed it. Right. Just saying.
Yep. No,
I know,
for you
Piper.
to get an RO and then get on live and be like, yeah, everybody blast it that I'm trying to get an RO. You lost your RO right there. And getting online and talking about it every single day, she's gonna get an RO on you. So
Whoa, who's got an RO?
Gabby went and tried to get an RO on.
It's seen as using it for content.
I think Gabby's gonna get that RO on her. I guarantee it. Because she can't get offline and talk about it. If she just did it and went in silence about it, she probably would have had a case, but not no more.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, now I'm with you.
Yeah.
No.
But yeah, get Mom of the Bees, she's a nutcase. And it's terrifying that she has those
100%.
photos.
What, and that was another thing too. She said, I have the photos because I wanted to report the
Yeah,
and
you can
that's
report
great.
them,
I'm
but
glad you reported them to the police department, but then take them, like, you should have had them on your phone to show for a live stream today, is all I'm saying.
I don't know, Llama.
Yeah, shit show.
I have found people in this little corner of the internet, stuff I never would have thought of people happens. It definitely shows how many nut jobs there are. in my opinion.
She think that the photos were just out there, and she
Well,
thought, well, maybe
it's
they're
been
already out there.
reported. It's been reported. So, like, yeah, do your part, but you
There's
didn't
no
get the Snapchat.
justification.
So, why were they even sent to you? It's already been reported by multiple people. She's offline. Obviously, that means something has been done. That should be what everybody wants. Like, she's offline. That means something has happened, or she would have been online by now. So can't we just be thankful for that and shut up about it?
Well, I mean, I agree with keeping the momentum going, because Gabby should not have a safe, quiet place to land on TikTok or YouTube.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, I will continue to flip furniture anytime I can smell her, and I can smell her through the phone. I think we should continue to flip furniture, but the way that happened, not okay.
You're right. Yeah.
Not okay.
Well, that's all.
Well, thank you, baby. I appreciate you coming up.
All right, you dropped me.
Okay. Oh, there she is. So I don't see her coming back live. I know people have shared it to her and Zenny both, and I don't know. I don't want them to feel like they're going to get attacked or anything. I just wanted to know what happened. And if she would go back live, I would go and ask for a box, but I don't know I'd get one. But yeah, she's not back live. She's not back live. Zenny, where are you at? Come, Zenny.
I agree with Alex and the gang, and I hope that this is not the case. I truly hope the pattern does not repeat itself. But we went through a similar thing back in August when he was removed for that one day. She spent like a couple of weeks offline. She went on Snapchat and posted a few things to her story, and then she did come into some lives and actually, I guess, I don't know if it was accidental or what, but had tried to get into a few boxes while she was supposed to be off the internet. And everybody was saying, she's offline, she's getting the help she needs, but then she came back.
Once people start talking about somebody else or something else, I don't think that she is capable of keeping herself offline at that point.
And she came back with a vengeance, and I just hope that that is not the case. I really hope that she stays offline this time and actually gets her stuff together.
And if people can't see, she is
Yes, Lizzie.
progressively getting worse as far as her antics and what she's willing to do. Mom of the Bees. Oh, no, I'm not wasn't you. That was Mom of the Bear. I thought it was.
Zenny was up in Mom of the Bees' box and condoning what she was doing. I know Pandora. It's just one of those, if she's at least not streaming.
Mom of the Bees. She is getting worse. Her spiraling is getting progressively worse. The antics that she's willing to do to prove that she's a good mom, like she's trying so hard to prove that she's a good mom. You're fucking it up horribly. And I'm not even talking about the pics. I'm talking about you just getting online trying to show everybody, look how great I am. But then you pull this shit. Like she's spiraling horribly, and unfortunately he is getting the brunt of it.
That night that she came on live and showed her blanket and said that she was done with everything and how she didn't need this anymore.
Fink has this uploaded, Brittany. A month. I thought it was like 2 weeks she was gone. It was right around a month. I'm pretty sure.
That should have been the night that she actually stayed offline. She had a job. She had, everything was all right between her and Bean at the moment. C seemed to be doing all right. He had his therapies. Everything was fine in school. She should have stayed offline.
I think they will,
She came
darling.
back and she fucked it up. And that's where we're at now.
Yeah. I posted a video about.
You're fine. Watch really close, honey, using your full name. There's
who's on sub
psychos
only?
on this side of the
Mom
internet.
of the Bees is on sub only?
Oh, that's just great.
That's grody.
I just want to know if P Savage wants a box. That's what I want to know.
No, she's not wanting money, y'all. No, she really
Hold on.
cares.
She may be talking about somebody else before I jumped to. I may have jumped to conclusions. Oh no. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Woo.
Okay.
See? Woo. That's how rumors get started. I just started one. My bad. Okay. So no, she's not live on sub only. Clear that up.
Finks
She hasn't been
is
live. No, she's not been. Good morning.
Fink, the number 4 EVA.
Good morning. Good morning.
That's Fink's
Hi.
YouTube name.
Did you mean to come up, Mama? I don't think she meant to come up. Mama Pup, y'all catch her. Here she comes. Whee! Here she comes. Oh, on YouTube? Yeah.
Lilo, the one that's trying to get the RO, isn't the one that showed the photo. Yeah, Flash has it right. Zenny is the one with the RO. And she was condoning Mom of the Bees showing the photo. Zenny did not actually show the photo.
Yeah, and I think, and
Thanks,
I agree.
Brittany.
This is giving Gabby attention. You're exactly right. This is giving Gabby attention, but this is the kind of attention I don't care giving her. I don't care giving Gabby this kind of attention. If she wants to get off on it, that's her. Gets her rocks off, whatever. Cool.
You're fine, Leela.
But you will not have a safe place to land anywhere on the internet. I don't care if you create your own app. We will find a way to infiltrate it and make sure everybody knows that you're a piece of shit. You are, babes, God, like, sometimes you just can't fix stupid. But, and I don't want to say, I shouldn't say call her stupid, but you need help. Like, there is some challenging situations going on in that brain of yours, Miss Gabby. Like, oh, I don't even know where to start. Sometimes, here comes trouble.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you come, where'd she go?
I see her.
Oh, there she is.
I just got a question. I've been like doing stuff and whatnot. So, Mom of the Bees showed those pictures
a few times.
You disgusting
Here we go.
bitch. Disgusting. You fucking ignorant cow. You ain't got no fucking right to do that. No fucking right.
I don't disagree, Llama.
But really,
no fucking right. I don't give a fuck
But I
who
hope
you
that
are.
I'm wrong.
You ain't got no fucking right doing that.
people were trying to tell
No,
her,
Farrell, she
stop.
hasn't.
You are, stop. You should be doing this. You're not going about this the right way. And she was blocking and muting everybody.
It's
Did she
EVA,
show the whole
baby.
picture, or did she show the picture and zoom in?
I wasn't
I don't
watching
give
live.
a fuck how she
No,
showed
I'm
it.
asking
You don't do that.
Here.
He was fucking vulnerable in that goddamn picture, you messy bitch.
You got muted. See, she was muting people. And, like, she wouldn't even let people come up and say, hey, I don't think you're doing this the right way. I don't think you're handling this the right way. She wasn't even open to go, oh, shit, maybe you're right. You know, she just was not thinking. Or she was thinking and just didn't give a fuck. And I really hope that's not the case. I'm really trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, Bees.
Even if Bees did show it and was to come back and start saying that, you know what, I didn't think about it, it didn't register, that's my bad, I feel like there wouldn't be near as much outrage as there is right now. But the fact that she doubled down on it.
Like, come up here and please tell me why. That's what I want to know. I want to know what you were thinking and what you, like, please. We need to know.
Yes, please come take a seat and let us know what in your idiot mind made you think that that was fucking okay.
And I just want to say, we are that child's voice 100%. and we can be that child's voice without sharing those pictures, without sending those pictures, without saving those pictures. Do you know how many people were in that live? Probably screen recording, screenshotting. And I don't care if you zoomed in to little parts of it. That is a vulnerable picture of that little boy.
And like,
And they're not wrong. So this is pretty much going to be everybody's heads up. Since Bees showed it, there are going to be a lot of people with that photo now. There are going to be a lot of people sharing that photo now that do not know better, or honestly care. So as you guys are thumbing through different apps, you need to be prepared for it, pretty much. I'm hoping nobody sees it. I'm hoping nobody posts it again. But it's why this shouldn't have been done.
none of us knew what she was talking about. Like
Right.
nobody knew what she was showing. Like it doesn't matter. You're right.
You don't know how many people
And y'all
got
let perfect
traumatized
perfect in the box.
Yeah.
and why on God's green earth, right, was Zenny in the box? Not saying a damn thing, and then afterwards defending her,
Yeah.
showing that.
I-
What the fuck is going on?
I was hoping Zenny would come up here.
I shared it to her 3 times. Get the fuck over here.
While you're up here, Gigi, I have to say this. The way I cackled, the way Karen tried to set you up for the old okey doke the other day when you went in her live, and she was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna butter her up real quick," and you laid the smack down on her. I was like,
Bro,
before you did it.
when
Oh,
she
wait,
brought up my baby, I literally choked. I said, 1, you're blocked, so don't try me like that.
She was like, "I love
2,
your content, girl. Hey, girl."
right.
This even surprised
And-
me, though, Lady Di. It did.
Bro, her trying to act like she didn't understand I was talking about Rhonda.
I'm watching,
Get the fuck. Oh, I can't stand kitty litter fingers, bro.
Ma'am, you need to tell me why you were okay with letting your kid go over there.
Right. Oh my god. Right
Hey,
over the head.
That's another thing too. Big K McNasty. Actually, I think I could play a clip of that while we're waiting for hopefully Zenny or Mom the Bees to come. And this isn't to attack. We're just want to
Yeah,
have a
fuck
conversation.
is Zenny too.
I get that out of my mouth socks.
Yes, I just blocked that account. Yes, I did.
What account?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'm in the car. So are the pictures that were shown the ones of him completely bare?
They were the ones of him in the tub.
His hair was wet, yes.
She showed, again, it was zoomed up parts of it. That doesn't, it's still the picture. It's still re-traumatizing that baby.
Right,
We have
Mama,
to have
it-
more respect for him.
But like I said, now that it has been shown on a live stream and there were so many people in there, just take precaution. Be prepared for if you were to swipe and see something. I don't understand people trying to use this as a popularity contest as to, oh, look what I have. I don't understand that. Especially with this situation. I am sorry for anyone that got that photo. I made it very clear, I don't want that photo. There were enough people that had seen it that I knew would have to report it. You mean the main one? This is Leslo. I don't get it.
And his mother, they know that. We have to do better, right? She showed a zoomed up picture of his forehead, some bruising, and then the wall of the shower for some
He
fucking
posted
reason.
something new.
She showed the wall of the shower to prove it was the fucking one in the bathtub. Why?
So
Why?
my thing is that if it's pictures of that nature, and let's
Right,
say
Mama.
something is able to be seen, anybody that has that in their possession is in possession of child porn material.
Did she post on TikTok? Because I don't see a new post on.
No.
No. What?
They're just trying to start shit.
Oh. Well, so they said a G had a new post up.
So I hope everyone knows that has
I don't think she
a
does.
screen recording or one of the pictures or whatever. You are in possession of child porn material, and that can be prosecuted.
I don't think that classifies as that.
It does not. But there are sick
It's
people
still
that
creepy.
will use it for that.
It's still disgusting, and especially people that have kids of their own have possession of this is just disgusting.
I'm gonna look up the laws.
So I want to say
it's not.
really
It's not.
quickly, I do not believe that photo qualifies as child porn. However, it is vile, right? There's no reason, once again, no reason people need to be saving that.
It's wildly inappropriate.
Showing that shit on
wildly
live.
inappropriate for a mother to even fucking take it in the first place.
Hey,
Let
I'm jumping
alone
down,
send
Kaylee,
it to
after a
people.
while.
Yeah, I haven't seen them. I don't want to see them, but I was just saying if that was.
I'm not saying it can't be used as CSAM. It very well could be. She's live again right now. Motherfucker. Swear to God. Anyway. But there weren't parts shown to designate it as CSAM. Does that make sense? Everybody, like, nobody is naive to the fact that there are some very sick fucking people in the world. Okay? Certain parts weren't shown, so it's not categorized as CSAM. Nobody is saying that it could not be used as that. Does that make sense? I think that's where things are getting lost in translation, is that nobody is trying to be naive to the fact that it could be used that way. It's just not. The things shown in the picture, just don't put it in that category.
It's the case that, I feel like that would kind of go along those things of.
She was showing it for monetization, absolutely.
Kaylee requested.
She was showing
it's
it.
not,
I don't know what
it's
she
not
requested.
CSAM. I don't know why people keep saying, and I'm not trying to hurt anybody by saying that. It's
Sorry.
not CSAM. However, a disgusting human could use that as their own pleasurable material. Is what I've been trying to explain to people. Exactly.
Yes.
That's why it should not be being shared. And we've
And
already
the fact
seen
that they don't understand is what gets me, Kaylee.
Yeah.
It drives
You're
me
not, no one's
fucking
going to get in
bonkers.
trouble for having that picture. However, you're weird to want to keep that. You're weird because there are, I don't know how many times I got to say it. The Epstein files, they were literally asking for pictures of children being physically
abused,
hurt.
yeah. And
So,
Zenny.
yeah, I already
Come on,
messaged her because
dog.
I don't know what's going on. What I do know is whoever gave that picture to Mom of the Bees should be ashamed of themselves, because you should have known all that
It
girl
is,
wants
Renly.
is clout. She sniffs it out. She sniffs
Yep.
it out where there's an argument, and she tries to get views from it because her views are down because eating Tide Pods ain't cutting it no more.
And the
another
fact
thing,
that Mama of the Bees said that she was going to send that to people in her live.
Yes,
Yeah,
afterwards.
because she
Come
probably
on,
has
bro.
viewers that enjoy that type of material. Look at what she does.
Yeah.
I'm not
It's
even trying to play, and I know that she'll try to come for me and whatever because she's already tried to do that, but I ignore her because I don't associate with people that bark at people.
that shit is
It's just not a
PDF
thing
file
I do.
behavior.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
that's not
Straight up.
okay.
And
like I
people
said, I
kept trying
haven't.
to ask her, "What are
But
you
you noticed
doing?"
she tried to pick a fight with Gabby in her chat, in Gabby's chat the other day. She wants clout. This lady treats her children no better. This lady is doing like I don't have a problem with people who partake in gardening, but when your whole life is gardening, there's a difference between using it for good and using it to be a pothead. Okay? So that lady, that's all she does, and she's got her kids home with her because she homeschools them now or whatever. Like I've seen the whole arguments and all that. You're no better than Gabby. Like I'm sorry, it's disgusting that she tried to pick a fight. It's all screaming clout chasing, but I know what'll happen. They'll go, oh well, Kaylee talked about the picture.
So,
Feisty talked about.
Flash. Yes, Cat Mom. But Flash, I think Kaylee is correct. I think that towel was there to cover up other things. And that's my opinion. I do agree. I do agree with her on that one. Because I can't think of any other reason for it to be there.
About the picture, Tiffany, there's a huge difference in talking about a picture and showing it. And I don't care if you didn't show his face. Everyone knows the kid's face. Everyone knows what that child looks like. It doesn't matter if you blocked out his face.
And she used Gabby Jacobson 50,000 times, so anybody, all I gotta do is put it in the search bar.
Exactly.
What you're talking about.
Because all it was about was getting views. I bet you she didn't call and make a report, and then the common excuse is, well, other people already reported it.
This
Then
is
why
what she
did you need to do this live?
She said she came on to tell everybody she received the pictures yesterday and went to her police department, local police department, and filed a report.
You don't go to your local police department. It didn't happen there. Exactly. They wouldn't take the report. That's a lie. That is a lie. They wouldn't take the report because they have to take the report where it happened.
Yep, exactly.
Your local police department could do absolutely nothing. You're a liar.
Okay, let's just say for shits and giggles, they filed a report for you, right? Well, you still got it in your phone.
Yeah, why don't you have? But the thing is, people already filed a report and police were already out there over it.
Right.
You just wanted views. Like, just be honest. Just be honest. You're just nasty. You're just a nasty hog of a human.
And when
who would do something like that?
And since when does actual views, pay your bills?
No.
That was just shitty.
Like I said, eating Tide Pods wasn't cutting it anymore. So exploiting someone else's child. She'd be screaming to the rooftops if somebody exploited hers.
I'm gonna hop down, but I just wanted to say real quick before I do that, like I said, I haven't seen them, so obviously.
I'm sure they'll be posted for you soon.
One of 600 people could have it now.
Well, that's the thing. People don't understand. The internet is forever, and I hope anyone that has those pictures deletes them and stops exploiting this poor boy. And
that's the thing. I will continue to scream how shitty of a parent Gabby is because I want no safe space for her on the fucking internet. But we can do it without fucking showing that kid's pictures. Period.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say this real quick. This is all 61 degrees of fucking Gabby. She sent out the picture, and for her to think that wasn't gonna stir up a crowd
she
of
knew
people
what was going to happen.
Yeah, exactly. And now it's happening.
She knew exactly what was going to happen. She knew. The photo that's so...
They got you, dog. They got you. Come up on a different account.
So we can't be pissed. We can be pissed and we can do our due diligence, but there's no reason to have an outrage and share a picture and everything. It's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. This is all leads back to Gabby. If she didn't want that out, she should have just never sent it out. And this is what happens after that. This is the downfall.
I don't disagree with that. She knew that it was going to get leaked. She used it because she wanted that badly to figure out who was leaking shit. And you're never going to be able to tell her or convince her that using your child for something like that is disgusting.
He can be that baby's voice, and we are that baby's voice. We do not have to continue to traumatize him showing this shit.
She's never had to face any consequences her entire life. She's been spoon-fed bullshit her entire life because of Mimi. She's never had to face any consequences. She really thinks she could jazz hand her way, clam frame her way out of everything. Can somebody, let's see who's up here.
Thanks, Ivy.
Why are they telling me to keep removing her? I don't know what the fuck is happening here. She's not even up here and they're telling me to remove her.
I do want to point out that the photo, this was all planned. The photo that was released is from the middle of the healing process. So, like, at this point, everybody's seen everything. You have the original photo where there wasn't a ton of bruising. He was sitting in a car seat. Then you have this photo, this newest photo, which was released after the healing photo, which was the one at the hospital. This is when he was most bruised. And she did that on purpose for a reason. She was trying to find her leak. And she used her child to do that.
Used him as bait.
Yeah. I mean, and that's the problem. That's what's going to get her in trouble with CPS.
That's
horrible. Do I think the child is removed? No. Because Gabby is the luckiest human. I mean, this is what happened. If you've ever dealt with any of this stuff in real life, like knowing people who have had, they get 1,000 chances. They really do. If you've been to custody court, if you've dealt with trying to protect your children, anything, the bad person always gets chance after chance after chance. That's why we lose so many kids.
Yeah.
Because
honestly, nobody wants to separate their child from their mother. They really hope that can be fixed. But
the goal is always reunification.
Right.
Always.
But it can't always happen.
Yeah, if y'all haven't watched my series there was a girl called Ash Trevino Roaches, where her child, I mean, she left her kids with the abuser, and one of them died from starvation. And she got the other 2 kids that she had abandoned with them. She got the other 2 kids back. Like after all that, after he went to jail for murder and all that. And she was part of it's a whole thing. I did a whole series on it. This was just a random TikToker who was talking trash on other people as mothers. Like, and that was, I was like, who the hell are you? Like, she got in trouble for starving her kid. Her kid had blisters in his diaper. So bad he was bleeding. Like, it was horrible. And she got 2 of those kids back.
Hey, stop doing that. I really do. But darling, I was saying before my brain gave out, she's held accountable a lot. She really is. She is called out a lot. She does not take accountability. And she doesn't face consequences is the problem.
So, like, it is crazy to think, which is sad, that the child's been removed. He's not been removed. However, I think she's on a safety plan, a very strict one, because they can tell her, if you get online, you're going to lose him. That's a lot of this CPS stuff is just fear-based.
Right.
And they can require her, which I think they should, to hold a 40-hour-a-week job. They can require that of her. And if she doesn't do it, he can be removed. And so when she's on a safety plan and she's more likely to lose the child, then she'll do the things she's supposed to do. But when she's supposed to be following that safety plan, they can actually take the child and be like, hey, she didn't comply with the safety plan. It makes it a little
but
bit
she
easier.
magically can't work because of her seizure disorder. She can't drive.
Yeah.
She's not gonna be able
Can't
to
do
do that
nothing.
either.
She's terminally ill, guys. She's terminal.
She's terminally unique. And to be honest, I feel like Cam got in her way. Cam gets
Look
in her
who
way.
it is. Mom of the Bees, you're in here.
Mom of the Bees,
You feel good
please
about
come up
yourself?
here, please, Mom of the Bees.
You're gonna fucking explain yourself,
Mom.
Mom.
First of all,
You're
hold
gonna
on.
explain
I'm
why
right here.
you
I've
did
been
put that
sitting here
baby's
for like
picture
5
up
minutes.
there, bitch.
Hold
I've been
on.
sitting. Can you hold on? And I mean, you can call me every name in the book. You can call me whatever you want to.
I don't give a fuck. Challenge accepted,
Hold
ho.
on.
I mean,
mute everybody.
you guys feel good
Hey,
now?
Jesus!
You guys are just
Now,
name
listen,
calling me. You're not even
hold
talking
on.
to me.
Hold on, Mom. Everybody just listen to me for 2 seconds, okay? We all have the same goal, okay? This infighting is not going to work for any of us, right? And all it's going to do is going to water down the message. My only question, Mom of the Bees, is I just want you to give why. Just why. That's it. Go ahead.
Okay. Actually, and I'll be brave enough to turn on my photos, especially since I'll turn on my camera since all of you guys want to call me names without even showing your faces.
Bitch,
So
I don't
hold
give
on.
a fuck what you look
Okay,
like.
whatever.
All I
I
want
don't
to
care.
know
If that
is why
makes
you
you
say
feel good,
Hello,
you
girl,
can
right
I
here.
don't
I don't
care
care
what
what
you
you
say.
I don't care what you got going around your
Are you
face. All I want to know is why you put that baby's
shouting?
picture up there, you sick bitch.
Hold on, time out.
I showed his
Time
goose
out.
egg. I showed his
Please.
goose egg.
Time
And
out.
for any of you to think that's okay to not report it, you all are just as sick as I am, I guess.
Hold
But
on.
I actually
It was
reported
reported,
I
Goofy.
reported it. I took it to the Clark County Police
To what?
Department. So
You went to Clark County, the police where it didn't happen because they didn't take that report.
I reported
You're a liar.
abuse. I
You're a
reported that
liar.
abuse was
They
sent
didn't
to my
take that.
phone.
No, they
Why
didn't.
are you yelling at me?
Because they
You're just
don't take a
yelling.
report. Says the lady that fucking barks,
crazy
bitch.
You're just
Says
yelling
the
at
lady
me.
that barks,
You're
bitch.
just
They won't take a
yelling.
report in a place that didn't happen, Goofy. Yeah, bye. They won't
Get
take a
your
report in a
dog
place
fucking
that
ass
didn't
outta here.
fucking happen, idiot. You're a liar. Ain't nobody scared to go face to face with you. Shut the fuck up. All you do is bark, bitch.
Go practice in my bar.
Get back up here.
I'll be back.
Get back up here. I didn't get my words in.
She was talking over everybody the second she fucking came in, and then it's like, why are you yelling at me?
She absolutely
Goofy?
was.
Talking about, oh, you reported a goose egg. Okay. That ain't even the fucking reportable picture.
The thing is, Mom of the Bees, I want you to just think about this, and this is the reason why everybody is so upset, is because
Listen,
you had 600 people in your live, honey, and now people could have been screen recording that, taking screenshots of it, and now one of 600 people could have that photo pushing it out now. There is a kink for that kind of shit, and I've been digging into the Epstein files. There's a kink for that kind of shit. That's why we're worried. Can I
listen.
Yeah,
Go get that wine, darling.
We can all not talk over and scream at each other, or nobody is going to be able to hear because I feel like I'm going in fucking insane. So if she comes back, can we please talk one at a time?
She's probably going to.
She probably ain't gonna come back. But she also is not gonna tell the truth because that's not true. Show the report number if you're telling the truth. Because a police station is not going... Why would they do that? That, like, literally, anybody, call your local police station and they're gonna ask you where it happened, and you're gonna have to call where it happened. We all know that's the truth. Don't come in here and just lie to lie.
I mean,
And then you bark, just showing that you're a piece of shit. Like, you're barking over child abuse, Goofy.
Do you have a report to show? I mean, that could probably...
Yeah, there you go. Show your report number.
There's
You should have got a
that.
card when you made a police report with the report number on it.
Nobody's upset about her taking it to the police. Everybody's upset about her showing it on live.
Yeah,
Can I say something real quick? Can I say one thing real quick? Somebody in the chat, it's the Drop Twins of TikTok, are saying that I was spreading that picture around. Because she said, apparently Feisty said I shared a picture with her. I'm going to post all my messages today of everyone who begged me for that photo and how I told them no, that I would not share it. No one's going to sit on this app and say that I tried to share a picture of that child. I would never. I got
No, they wouldn't bitch on
Can
you.
I ask you a question, Irish? Irish, can I ask you a
What?
question?
Oh, you can.
So,
I heard multiple times that you were the only person that got the photo,
Mm-mm.
like from your mouth.
Nope. And I can also share all the message where while after that video that I made when I got the photo, people started texting me and they said, I just received the photo. I just got the photo. She was sitting there all night sending that photo out. When she went live for that 35 seconds and then it was like silence for so long, and at the end she was like, hey, hello. That was the same fucking time that I had received that photo. She knew what she was doing. She was sending that
100% she
photo
knew
out
what
to
she was
multiple
doing.
people. I'm sorry?
And people would snitch on Irish to me because they know that I'm not an Irish fan, and I can verifiably say
you,
nobody has said that Irish sent that out like that.
Well, the drama queen of TikTok said that apparently Feisty said in her live that I
That's
gave it to
Irish.
Feisty. Listen, I've refused everybody who's asked me for that photo. I've told them no. I literally
all
told them,
right
hey,
now, the
Coral,
people closest to her who's sending it to Feisty, I don't know.
It's
And
crazy.
they're trying to cover up and they're trying to blame Jennifer, and it wasn't Jennifer. Jennifer was not even friends with her on Snapchat anymore. Y'all need to look at the people that y'all hold so highly, because those are the people with the inside people to Gabby who got
Gabby
this
sent it
photo out to
directly to me.
everybody.
Gabby sent it directly to me.
Yeah, so can you explain that? So what? So are you? Because and I'm not like questioning like if you're friends with her. I know you're not. Are you just following her on Snapchat? Like how did that happen?
No, I don't even have. I'm not even active on Snapchat. I have it open because me and Smoke talk on there. Literally, that's the only reason why I have a Snapchat. And out of nowhere, I was coming home from getting my kids' food. I'm getting out of my car. I got a notification. I'm like, Snapchat. I don't even use it. I opened it. No sooner than I opened it, she dirty deleted it. She knew that I was going to speak on it. She knew it. And then
Yeah, it was made 100% because it wasn't a new photo. It was a photo from. She chose the worst photo of the bruising.
It was from May 4th. I found out it was from May 4th, and she was sending it to another person to show them, hey, look, Cam's face is healing. So now while everyone's wondering why DCF went to her house and they didn't remove him, it's because his face doesn't look like that right now.
Yeah, no, and that's why the police that day that they well, I don't know. I'm still confused on that cop needs to be looked into, because if that child's face was messed up the night that she was screaming about me, that that's a problem. That cop didn't see that kid's face was messed up.
Exactly. I don't know what the issue is. I'm still receiving messages from people that saw her at the park yesterday. They're saying that the younger children were witnessing Gabby yelling and screaming at Cameron. Like, Gabby, if you're listening, you're not only being seen by people online, people in your real life, your locals are watching you.
The whole town knows who she is. Especially
Yeah, they're watching you. So I don't know how long she's going to be able to get away with this for. It's sickening to me how she's been able to do this for so long without getting in trouble. She knew that image that she sent out was old. She knew that it was going to get people to call and send people to her home, and that his face wasn't going to no longer look like that. So she was safe. It made people look like a liar, but ultimately, girl, you sent that shit out. So, but I wanted to just clear up the rumor. I haven't sent that image to not one person, not one. Not one single person.
Here's the thing, though. Now that y'all might as well throw that argument of who sent what pic and when. Y'all might as well throw that out the window, because now multiple people could have this photo now.
Oh yeah, no, everyone's got this photo. It's not even multiple people. I have received it, so I've received all of the photos multiple times in my inbox on TikTok. Y'all do realize, like, just the internet safety that you people don't have drives me insane. But
exactly,
y'all do not realize that just sending that out on TikTok, you have stamped that on the internet forever.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, and that was my whole point. My point of making the video was so that people, if you did receive it, don't share it, because you know what? This isn't even about say Gabby, right?
You didn't stand up for that kid, girl. Be quiet, Mom of the Bees. You ain't standing up for that kid. You did it 3 days later for clout.
When Cam gets older, he's living through everything he's living through now.
I don't hate Irish. I don't really have even a dislike for her. I think sometimes she gets a little bit too defensive over some people's opinions. I can say I think when it comes to Irish, I haven't seen anything alarming that would make me think that she has ulterior motives in this. Marcy, do you know what just happened today? Just asking.
When he gets older, he's gonna see all this shit. And the same people that are claiming they're trying to help him, you're putting his fucking information out there.
Putting his picture online like that, I don't care if you block his face out. Everybody knows his face. You weren't bringing awareness to that. You're not an awareness channel. You eat Tide Pods live. You're not an awareness channel. You know that. You just wanted viewers. That's all you want.
You are a weird bitch for showing those pictures
Am I
for
allowed to
money.
speak yet, or are you all going to yell at me again?
You are a weird
Are you going to bark?
bitch.
So then why did you guys requested me?
So Marcy, she sent out, she was showing the most recent photo of Cam, where he's all bruised up in the bathtub and all the things. That's what she's getting backlash for now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like Mom of the Bees. I've never liked Mom of the Bees. I think she's got a couple screws loose. Like, my opinion of her doesn't have to be your opinion. But what she did earlier today is gross. It is very gross. I think that she thought that it would bring her more subscribers if it's not her trying to find the leak.
We're not gonna yell. We're not gonna yell, but Mom.
Right, everybody mute.
The only question I had though is the people that were coming in your live going, please don't show that, don't show that. They were blocked and muted.
Marcy, she showed it on live stream multiple times. And then doubled down on it. Like, defending herself. Nobody had an issue with her talking about the situation. Nobody had an issue for her opinion. What people had an issue with was her showing it on live stream. She tried to justify it, saying I blocked out his face. That's not justifiable to me.
Muted. And so that was the thing too. But hey, go ahead.
Okay, and you know what? I'll take accountability. I didn't know that anyone was being blocked or muted. I was away from my phone, and you could see that in the live. I don't block and mute, so I'll take that up with my moderator. So anyone that got blocked and muted for that, I'll take accountability. I'm sorry that you guys were shut down on that. As to why I'm saying something in this moment, Kaylee, I don't mean to clap at you. I don't know you like that, but my past 2 days were off. I spent time with my husband. My husband just went back to work today. So I was off the internet for 2 days. I spend time with my spouse when he is home from work. That is why I said something today. Yesterday, the photos were sent to me. A series of photos. Everyone is asking why I showed them on the internet. Well, to be fair, I did not show the entire extent of the photo. I did show that I had the photo and that I was doing something with those photos, which I did. I gave full facts of where I went with those photos. And again, you guys can all be upset and angry with me, and everyone is a right to their opinion. The only thing that I'm going to ask is, when I got the request to come up in here, you guys just randomly started screaming at me, fuck myself, yelling at me. You didn't even let me explain.
Nobody said
and whether
that.
or not hold on, I'm almost.
And it bothers me the fact that she thinks people were upset that she reported it late because she received it. Nobody had an issue with that either. Everybody had an issue with she showed that picture multiple times on a live stream. And it's like she's not grasping that. I'm now stressed. Oh, just 3 chapters. Who's live? This is Leslow's live from this morning at 11.
Almost done, and then I'll be quiet.
You'll run.
You guys didn't even. You didn't even let me. Hold on, Kaylee. I'm still trying to finish. You didn't even let me explain. There is no adding up. I was off for 2 days, and I showed that I got the photos yesterday. There is nothing to investigate, Kaylee. You're trying to dig in something that I have no reason to lie about.
Okay, what's the report number?
Something bothered
Show
me,
us the report number.
First
and then
of
I'll
all,
believe you.
First of all,
You don't
as
owe
I
it to
continue
me?
to explain
Okay.
myself to you, Kaylee, you now want me to give you a report number, but just 2 minutes ago
Fine,
you told me to
don't.
go fuck myself and that you didn't want to hear from
Because
me.
you were barking
You wouldn't
over
even
child
let me
abuse.
explain
You're in
myself.
here
Kaylee.
for
Why do I
clicks and
owe you
views.
anything?
You're
And
in
in
here
this
for
moment,
clicks
you're
and
still
views.
over talking me. You're trying
You're
to take
still
center
in here
stage,
for clicks
and it's
and
not
views.
even your live stream, Kaylee. Again, if you don't know how to just be
Congratulations, I'm a loud
quiet,
bitch.
you
Get over
obviously
it.
just don't know how to just
You
be
bark at
quiet.
people when you're not winning.
You're again. Someone
Okay,
asked
one
me
at a
to
time, one at a
explain
time, one at
myself.
a
They've
time.
already heard you, Kaylee. So why do you feel the need to interrupt me where I cannot talk so you can take?
You just
take the-
explained for 10 minutes. Welcome
I
to a
haven't even
debate.
been on here for 10 minutes, Kaylee. I've
Welcome
been on
to a
here
debate.
This was she couldn't take the heat she was getting. And she was trying to... She tried to deflect it to stuff that wasn't the problem. Nobody had an issue with you reported it. You didn't report it correctly. Showing the picture online of how to do with reporting them. Exactly, Ray Ray. It doesn't. No, nobody prompted her to either. She didn't give trigger warning, nothing, Marcy. She just, oh, here it is. Kaylee is arguing with Mommy of the Bees right now. Kaylee's down here, Bees is up here. Nobody go after Marcy. She is not condoning anything that Mama the Bees did today. She's actually saying the opposite. And she probably just likes different kinds of content than what other people do, and that's perfectly fine. So...
Again, I can't do this if you're literally going to be exaggerative and make up false narratives, Kaylee. I hope you have a good day. Goodbye.
Show your report. When you show the report, you're just in here for more clicks and views because this has more viewers than your stream did. That is the reality. All people want is the report number. But you're going to go make the report now, aren't you?
And it doesn't matter. Like, you say that you covered up certain parts. Look, I was friends with her before all this. This is upsetting to me. But you know what? It's crazy to me because you say you covered up certain parts that couldn't identify him. But you did mention who you were speaking about. So ultimately, it doesn't matter. They know who you're talking about. They're going to know who.
The big problem is that when things like this go down, Gabby knows what she is doing. This was Leslow's chill. It happened last year. When Cam got removed, people just start bickering with each other because they can't yell at the one who did it. It just... She knew it was going to happen the minute that she sent that photo. Stifled and told not to be the nice guy that I am. Oh, to be yourself as long as it's not gross. I mean, does that make sense?
Exactly. They've seen images of him before. They know what he looks like. Now you're just showing the bruises, but without showing the you know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense.
So what I was going to say to her was, she has no right to have those pictures and to be showing those pictures on a live to hundreds of people. And I was going to ask her to tell us who is sending those pictures to her, because that shit needs to be exposed as well.
She's doing it
Everyone
to
sharing
get
it to sign on to TikTok for 2 days. The lady that eats Tide Pods for freaking views is just a lie. Be realistic with yourselves.
You did also mention that kind of concerned me is that after your live, you were going to share the picture. And please, I'm not saying this lightly. You were going to show the pictures to a friend of yours that was in the
Mommy
chat
of
or
the
in the
Bees.
box.
Yeah, Legoland's not
Mommy of the
told
Bees,
you.
I do not care if they were randomly sent to you. Who the fuck sent them? That's what people are asking. Expose the people who are sharing pictures of that innocent baby bruised and beaten. and tell me why you are showing hundreds of people knowing the repercussions, re-traumatizing that child, and fucking triggering the shit out of everybody watching.
And I feel like we have enough credible people online. I feel like we have enough content creators that are trusted enough to where they can describe it and they will believe you. You don't always have to show everything.
How come
Okay?
actual awareness channels described it and didn't show it? You are not an awareness channel.
So Giggle, the picture the internet is forever was not this photo. Granted, I don't think that either photo should have been shown online. But I do know it has been removed. That one has. I don't know. They did. Gabby said they had plans this weekend, but didn't disclose what those were. So to a degree, I wonder if she planned it so that she wouldn't lose traction while she was gone. Does that make sense? She's still been the topic of the weekend. I agree that the picture getting out, Legoland's not till June, but the picture getting out, yes, is G's fault. The amount of people that will have access to that photo now, in my opinion, is between Mom of the Bees and whoever is still sending it. They aren't going to be gone for weeks. I don't know where you heard that. They're going to be gone for 1 to up to 2 days. Can think what if you want. What I miss. And that's your opinion, but you don't go somewhere like Legoland for weeks. And they can. We could honestly be wrong, but nobody honestly knows for sure other than them. You know what I mean? Like we talked about it earlier. As much as it could be used for that, it doesn't go into that legal category. Does that make sense? Yeah, I honestly don't care about the Legoland shit. I care about this getting out. Saw Gabby at the park. I don't know. Thanks for subscribing, allegedly. Yeah, Legoland, honestly, especially now, is not a concern to me. Like, what happened Friday is so much bigger of a problem than scamming for Legoland. So at this point, I don't give a shit when they're going. I don't. I think to sit and make that the argument right now is not looking at the severity of the situation that happened. It's like minimizing it. I don't know, Southern. I'm just going to chalk it up to she hasn't been online. And for her, that takes a lot. It really does. Rumors are pretty much just going to be rumors. Hello, place recorder a few weeks. They do, Missy. But at this point in time, I don't give a shit about Legoland. Like, just being completely honest. I don't.
You did it for clicks and views. You know why you don't like me barking back at you? Is because I give you the energy you give everyone else. That is the reality. No, you don't get time to speak when you're spreading lies. You're lying, girl. You're a liar. Give the report number. There are plenty of us in here who have been, like, there are law enforcement in here. There are people who are married to law enforcement. Go call right now. I encourage you. Go call and try to make a report on something that happened in a different state and ask them, who do I need to make this report to? They're going to tell you to call that state and
We'll
that county.
see, Southern.
And they
You're
do.
a liar.
I'm hoping that doesn't happen.
They do. And then the worst part about it is because I contacted immediately after I got the image, I contacted Cape Coral Police because having something like that in your possession is just dangerous all in itself. So I let them know that I received it. They told me specifically they were not going to be able to go out there because, yes, she might have sent that image then, but they don't know when the image was taken. It could have been days ago, and she's just now sending it. That's exactly word for word what they said. And they said, do not distribute it any further than you. So, like, I can't stop what other people do, but I'm not distributing it myself. So whoever got that photo and sent it to somebody else, bro, y'all are disgusting. Just straight up. There is no other word for it.
When
Because you didn't have to.
Took them to the ER. Wouldn't the ER, if they had suspicions, have had to, you know, not let them go or discharge them in contact?
I believe CPS told her to take the way that, in my opinion, that has nothing to do with being a nurse because I'm not a nurse, is that she sent that child to school thinking he was healed up enough on the 4th. They called the police, which is why that police officer went to her house and put a note or whatever, a card on her door. And then CPS was involved, came to the school, questioned Cam about the bruising, and then they told her that they had to take Cam to the doctor. That child laid there with a head injury that night. She gave him his medication because you ain't gonna fool me and make me think otherwise because Gabby is not very intelligent. And he could have not woke up. That is the issue. It's not even the issue because I don't think she punched him in the face. I think that
he
child
hurt
got
himself on the
hurt.
bed.
I think he fell off that bed, or I think because it's a very prominent injury, and it's not that it's an uncommon injury for kids either, but the force for him to have black eyes and all that, it's the force. He could have hit a metal
He's got the
playground
fan.
equipment.
He's got the fan above his head. Did y'all see the spinning fan that's right above the loft bed?
Yeah.
But if he fell off the bed, they got cameras in that room.
Right.
Oh yeah, but they're not going to turn any of that over.
They won't.
But I
They'll say
mean,
it wasn't
what I'm
or
saying,
whatever.
if that was it, if he fell off the bed, that would prove like that she didn't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the problem is it's not how it happened is what Gabby doesn't understand.
It's what you
not
can do
how
about
it
it.
happened. It's that she didn't take that child to make sure that
Neglect.
he was okay and still gave him his medication. Because we know that because when that cop walked in there, it didn't wake that child up. The dog barking didn't wake that child up. So that child was knocked out. So
Can I address something really quickly? So sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
Nobody is saying that Gabby is not at fault for sending these pictures out. Yes, she originally sent this shit to a ton of people.
1000%.
Yeah,
right?
she's who's going to have to answer for
She's
it.
a vile individual. However, anybody that is continuing to share those out and show these pictures are
It's
disgusting
just
as well.
complicit. Yeah,
Nobody
you're
is
complicit.
saying, not a single soul that I have heard is saying that Gabby should be excused, right? But these people are vile too. And that is all I needed to say for people saying, oh, what about
We don't know
Gabby?
how he got the
No one's
shoulder
forgetting.
bruising.
She's a piece of
nobody
shit.
forgot her. She's answering for it. There was cops
But
in her
isn't
house
there
for 2
probable
hours.
cause for a neglect
Literally.
charge after taking him to the hospital so many days after it happened?
Yes,
like, wouldn't that qualify for
that's what I
neglect?
think she's facing is a medical neglect. Because she didn't take the child immediately after such a head injury. Like, that's not from bumping heads with another kid. And in her text message to...
Where was she caught, military wife? Sorry, y'all. So, my allergies are horrendous lately. Hence why, like, my voice is fucky. And why you keep hearing me cough like that. I'm hoping it's allergies. Because so help me if all the streamers got infected. Ugh, it's gonna be rough. I don't know if they were still there or not. Robly, I don't. In Sam's live, she went in. Did she get in a box, or did she just stay in comments? Because the biggest worry we have right now, because we know she's going to be lurking. That's just her MO. She's going to be snooping. She's going to be looking. She's going to be doing all the things. But she's not streaming. You know what I mean? Yeah, she always lurks. That's just her pattern. But we'll see if she goes live tomorrow morning like she usually does. Like it... I don't know. It's one of those, if we can hope for the best and prepare for the worst. I am fully fine with backing off. Like, still reporting on, like, stuff like this going on, but not showing videos, things like that. And starting to catch up on some other stuff. He feels like we are detectives. Work with them. I don't know. What I foresee happening is once people start talking about other things, she's going to stream. If she doesn't do it tomorrow, she'll wait until people stop talking about her and start talking about somebody else. Ah, baby.
Karen, she doesn't say he bumped heads with another kid. All Gabby says is kids.
Stop.
Kids are why. So
I got a
her
restriction,
story
so
hasn't
I'm going
had
to drop
that.
down. Thank y'all for letting me speak. Sorry.
Of course.
And the thing to remember is Gabby will literally go to the fucking hospital for herself if she fucking farts sideways. Yeah, like literally anything. And then you know what sickened me? The people that are in there that are supporting her, that are telling her, oh yeah, my kids fall, they get hurt all the time. You don't have to take, especially, what's her name? Missy Sable? The one that's supposed to be a fucking nurse or an RN
That
or
lady
something?
used to be a dental hygienist apparently too, so that is very informative.
She's wild to sit there and
It's
say
'cause
that,
that's what she does,
you can't just
Flesh.
assume it's a head injury. Bitch, we're looking at his face. It's a head injury. You
No,
don't know,
it definitely, and it was to
fine.
the center of his head, and just because
Exactly.
the piece came out, which is a good thing, exactly, like Nani Moose said, she was afraid of CPS involvement. That is
exactly
plain and simple. I don't think it was a ceiling fan because I don't think the ceiling fan would be hard enough. I'm going to be honest with you. Whatever this was a high impact injury.
Right.
Hard. A tile floor. He doesn't have abrasions like he hit concrete. You know what I'm saying? Like if a kid hit concrete, they're going to have abrasions like Danielle has.
That's blunt force. Blunt force.
Exactly. Yeah. So I think that he fell forward and maybe hit a pole at the park, like, you know, like climbing. A very normal child injury. The problem is she tried to hide it. And there could have been something bad that happened because of that.
Yeah, it's just neglectful, bro. And this is what it's been though for years. This isn't just a one-time situation. This is all the time. All the time to save her own ass. She could have killed her own son because she just didn't want to get in trouble. Just, you know? And she knew
that's
better.
all it was. She just didn't want to get in trouble.
Well, I appreciate you guys letting me up. I just wanted to clear that up. I would never, just so y'all know, would never do that. I'm completely against that shit. And like I said, I have all the proof of people asking me and me telling them, no, I would absolutely not.
Well, and like I said, it's unfortunate, but at this point, that's a mute point because it's out. It's out. And again, it was on live stream with 600 people today. So it's probably going to get circulated even more out of the game. I hate that, and I hope it does.
The internet is a fucking disgusting place, man. Yeah. It really is.
You're exactly right.
And the only one that suffers behind this is him, because we know she doesn't give a fuck. I mean, she sent it out. She doesn't care. He will, though. One day he will.
So did she just put it on her Snapchat story or something, or did she just specifically send it to certain people?
What do you know? She sent it. If she didn't put it on her, the one picture was screenshot and taken and sent to me, and it shows that you remember the one that Kaylee was describing about him being in the car seat with the goose egg.
Mm-hmm.
She posted it to her Snapchat, but she cropped out the goose egg. So she posted that to her story, but just cropped out the goose egg. She didn't post the actual picture. She sent it in a message.
See, that's what I find weird that she sent it out. It just. And you said she sent it out on May 4th.
No, that's when not. She sent it to me that night I made my video. I'm saying apparently, whoever went as far as DCFS, she showed messages that she sent it to someone on May 4th to show somebody, hey, look, this is my son's face. He's healing. She planned this all out. Nobody can tell. She's stupid in some situations.
Speaks. You know, like she's
at Legoland living it up right now. She's at Legoland. Her and Aaron are having a great time at Legoland, and Cam's just sitting there like, why the fuck are we here?
Yeah.
You know?
She can't go to Legoland, honey, unless she gets a hug around. She can't.
She probably ran it with all the money
Daddy
she
running
made.
people over in that
Yeah,
scooter.
exactly.
You know, mobility scooter just running people over.
Yeah, she's like, get in the car, Rhonda.
She's just
Get in the car.
In the car, Rhonda.
like walking to go get a lemonade. She's got to drive up to everything now.
Yeah, she made a lot of money that day.
Gabby has a belief that if enough of y'all call, that they will quit taking things seriously. And I know this because she said that to me. She wants y'all to call animal control. She wants y'all to call CPS because she wants it to get to a point where they just don't even take calls. She doesn't realize that will never happen. They will always take the calls. She thinks that somebody's going to get charged. As long as you are reporting something that is a true report, like, you're not going to get in trouble for that. That's not a false report. However, I'm going to once again point out that you cannot call your local police department to report something that someone did in Florida. That is not how it works.
Yeah,
exactly. You did the correct thing.
Yeah.
You did the right thing.
You call where the actual crime is committed.
Exactly.
Not in yours.
They don't
Why
have
would you call it
jurisdiction.
yours?
They wouldn't have jurisdiction over it. That's why I know Mom of the Bees is lying.
And the only
Because they
time
don't
that
have
you-
jurisdiction.
And the only time that they would have you contact yours, or they would
And this
contact yours,
blew
is
up
if they
in
were
her
going to look
face.
into, like, say, your device from where it was sent
Yeah,
somewhere.
they would
If it was
ask
an
you to take your
investigation.
evidence there. Exactly.
Right.
And then they would get it to the proper authorities who have the jurisdiction over it.
Yeah. I don't know. I love y'all. I have to go. I'm going to go chill with my babies for the rest of this Sunday. I hope everyone has a good Sunday.
You too.
Bye, guys. Have a good one.
She's very manipulative.
So what does old Dee had to say, Aaron? Were you listening to her? Is she live right now?
She was. She was on public too, but she got off.
Not public.
Whose kid has ever hurt their head and you went to that child and picked that child up and said, oh, it's going to be okay because it's sticking out?
It's sticking out. It's like, no, I was screaming bloody murder the first time my kid, well, really the only time my kids ever had a goose egg. I was more traumatized than my child was. He was just going on about his business.
Any Saudis, Daddy, it's going to be okay. You're okay, kid. Shake it out, kid. It's okay. You're sticking out. What?
But her pinky toe hurts and she goes to the emergency room. That's the problem. And the emergency room is going to pick up on that, and CPS will pick up on that. That is the truth, is that they
We're
will
gonna
know
check
that
and
she
see
comes
if-
in. Yeah, I don't know who, that's what I wanted to say.
We're gonna check and see if Mom of the Bees is still crashing out.
Hello.
Hi, Matt.
Holy crap. She's still alive. What the fuck are we doing? Bro, what am I looking at right now? Something, but unfortunately, his answer was to contact Kate. Yep, that's what you have to do. Bro. Yeah, she's still in the bathroom. I know, Flowers. I don't know. The only thing I can tell everybody is when you're scrolling, be prepared at this point to see something that you don't want to. And if you do, report the image. The picture has already been reported. Oh, she's stupid, but she got an A in manipulation. What do you mean, was this person a G supporter? Why are we... I mean, it's fantastic that your vagine smells like coconuts. Like, good job. I'm sending pics to... Are you kidding me? You mean, is she a G supporter? No. I do know on the Better Snark subreddit, if you contact the moderator, one of the moderators, they will remove it. I can't say replay. The lore, oh god. Ooh. She flops around and screams, and at one, there's something about a monkey. I don't know what the monkey's about. I really don't. And then she's caught CPS cases for her content.
Nails, hair, hips, heels, face.
Yeah. I don't know the lore on the monkey. I do not. I will say, Marcy, you'll probably hear a lot about Mom of the Bees over here that you don't like. Just a heads up, it's nothing against you. Sorry. Even before this, she wasn't, thought of in the best light, if I'm being polite. I just wanted to throw that out there. I'm probably going to talk about some people some of the time that some of you guys vibe with, and that's okay. It really is. If I see you in their lives, I don't care. You're still welcome over here. But it's one of those of, I have my opinions about certain people. If you don't like my viewpoint, come back later and we probably switch topic. You know what I mean? Like, I just ask people to be adult about it. Right, Mercy. Like, y'all can like me and like somebody that I find disgusting. My opinion doesn't have to be yours. I'm just trying to figure out why are we modeling Vagisil right now? Thanks, Farley. I'm just pretty sure she's going to continue to be messy. The most I've been trying to do with a lot of things is I let people show their ass with their own voice and I make my comments. That's it. Aw, thanks, Mel. And I'm not gonna lie, I do get mean. I do. About people that I don't like. But flexing like this is... You haven't heard me get spicy, though. Girl, even with makeup, your face is unfortunate to me. This is just odd. Ugh. She used to hang out with a couple that had monkeys. She said they were abusive to them, and ew. That is gross. With the way that she acts, I honestly think she just likes the sound of her voice. And I think she likes to stare at herself. Yeah, this is her live. And that's perfectly fine, Care Bear. You're like, you respect me, like, not coming in my chat and talking shit about people that I fuck with, and I 100% appreciate that. Giggle, you can either hit the bell or I do throw it in my Discord as well. The link is there in my bio, or I can put it in chat if you guys would like. I know we only need like 2 more members and we get more emojis too. I do try to remember to put it in the live notifications when I come on here. I have no idea. I don't. Flash, from what I've seen, she's usually acting worse than this. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can throw it in the chat. Hang on. There we go. Oh. Copy. Aw, thanks, Reduct. Why? I don't understand this at all. Yeah, she's still on. I don't... Care Bear, this is Mom of the Bees. Thanks, Anastasia. But yeah, this is Mom of the Bees. I don't know. Oh, she is? It doesn't surprise me. Yeah, this is her. She overstimulates the fuck out of me. I have no idea. I know, hang on. Get you guys in there. There you go. It's giving me from Duke Harry. I can't. That's not, that was mean. It was funny as fuck, but it was mean. Oh, God. The first time I've ever seen her was she was rolling around on the floor, just flopping around and just throwing shit on her bathroom floor, rolling around in it and screaming. And I had seen her, I think, in Whitney's live. And I messaged Whitney because I thought something was honestly wrong with her and that she had snapped. And then I, like, towards the end of it, I don't know if she actually ate the Tide Pods. Girl, you're gonna get... Oh my God. Did she just put hairspray in her face? Is that what we just did?
All eyes on us.
And you have to make 420 your whole personality, like get everybody's attention to it. I don't... Oh. They have music, I try to mute it. I honestly do. It just... Ooh. And she ended. I just... she said that she had 4 kids. Like, and that's what I don't get. Okay? She wants to throw out a flex as to I have 4 kids and a husband. You're slacking if that's your flex. I have a husband, 5 kids, 4 dogs, and a cat. Let's catch up. So everywhere they criminalize all kinds of hard drugs and time. See, I don't know. As far as I'm aware, yes, she does. Like, I'm not wearing any right now. I plucked my eyebrows yesterday. It literally takes me 20 minutes to throw on a full face and get out the door. I don't know if that was hairspray. It looked like it was hairspray. 100% looked like hairspray. That's probably why she ended. She probably sprayed that shit in her eyes. Alright, let's see here. I don't understand, y'all. Oh no, I'll look at it and I'll comment about it. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure she just maced herself. First time in a long time I got medication. So usually Giggle tries to catch in here. Took my eyebrows and they won't grow back. See, I tweeze mine, but not any thinner than this. But I know exactly what you're talking about, because back then you were supposed to have like these string line eyebrows. It just it's possible. Oh, you're coming over here now for that? I'm only going to be on for maybe another hour. I've got to go to the store and get dinner done. If stuff starts popping off again after that, if I'm around, I might jump back on. I don't know yet. Nobody tells her what to do. Hey, Savannah, I think the 90s, I think that's why, like, a lot of us have to do so much skin repair now, is because of the 90s. Because, like, back then, you had to dry out your face because, God forbid, if it was shiny because you were an oily girl. Like, moisturizing was not a thing. You're welcome, Reduct. Moisturizing wasn't a thing back then. It was get all this oil off of my face. And then everybody went, oh no, now I'm starting to age. I try to be Marcy. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, sunscreen wasn't a thing. Do you remember taking... Thanks, Lee. Do you remember taking stickers and making, like, the tan tattoos back then? Oh, good Lord. It was so bad back then. Okay, let's see here. Snooki have any of the fuckery? Who's pizza guy? The fucky? Okay, well. Oh. I mean, at least she's been off. Did Fink get any other ones posted up? If not, I got some funny shit to lighten everybody's mood. Okay. Aw, thanks, Lee. I got a husband up for grabs. He's... I got one of those here, too. Flash. Random question. If I do home bottle tan, I go outside and tan, will I still get tan? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, Savannah, you just hurt my brain. Thanks, Missy. Like, you seriously just... my brain. Aw, thanks for coming to Memberly. Alright, give me a second. Oh, I got... some giggly ones. Just to get everybody in a better mood. I don't remember what these are. But... and I may have to mute a couple of them, but I don't think so.
Ma'am.
Thanks, Chaotic. Chaotic, why aren't you modded anymore?
You want belly rubs inside the box?
Oh, there you go. Okay. It scared me for a minute. I'm like, oh no, did I accidentally do something? That's the same one. My bad, y'all. Oh. Paste. I don't think that's from a cat.
That's all.
Oh, poor baby. Oh, shit. Possibly. You might have seen Lisa Richards. Not the bird laughing. The toe beans.
Excuse me. Hi.
I don't think it's rug burn. It looks like road rash. Because the abrasions that she got. Oh, it's so cute.
I am Thor, God of
There.
That would honestly make me poop myself.
Go, Ellie, go.
Oh. But no, I don't. The only way I can see it being from Enzo, okay, is, you know, the really rough twine that they wrap along the poles of the cat trees usually. I could honestly see the big one that has stitches coming from a claw, and Danny falling and catching the rest of her cheek, that like on that rough shit to like make the bigger abrasion. That is the only way I could see any of that being from Enzo. But I mean, that's a little bit of a stretch. My brain just works that way. Like, you want to talk about a series of unfortunate events? I got hit by a goose the other day when I was driving. I didn't hit the goose. The goose hit me. I was driving, and the goose was running to take off. And we live in farm country. There's a bunch of fields, and it's flat. So the goose was taking off. I was going. The goose made it about here and collided with my door. So I was hit by a goose. So that's just how my brain works. But that is the only way I could see her being truthful, and that was Enzo.
Hey, relax, Terry. I'm not gonna pap you through the cage door. I was just walking by. Die, Fluffface!
You wait here, I'm gonna look for your bone, alright? Come on, I'll be back. Wait down here, I can smell it. I don't know how you got it down this deep, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm very impressed. Look, what are you doing? You playing with my butt? Get your freaking paw away from me. What are you, crazy? I'm going back in. I was so close until you started playing Blood Pirates. Dude, get your dirty freaking paws away from me. I'll freaking fight you, bro. I like that fun, but now's not the time.
I told him, keep his paws off Darlene. He's behind me, isn't he? I can feel his breath. Our entire litter is orange. No, I am the baby. I said I am the baby. I'll take your binky if you mess with my binky. Have some class, don't touch my pass. I'm the baby. Stuart, you are 32 years old. I should know. I'm your twin.
Don't do it. Shh, just stop, okay? I'm not in the mood for you today.
These things crack me the fuck up. I'm sorry.
Not today, child. I just want to relax. Keep your hissing fit to yourself. I'm gonna lay down.
Hey, relax.
Oh, hello, Papa. I was just about to. What have you put on my head? I do not like it. You have made me to look like the silly cows, and I am not a silly cows. Haha, Mama, look at that fat rat over there. He's a chunky boy, is it? Oh, Scheiße! The chubby gerbil tried to kill me. Oh, Scheiße, you all fell into the dangerous water. Here, let me save you. Come closer. No, do not splash me.
Oh, I'm so
I'm trying
sorry,
to rescue
Lee.
you. Come closer so that you can grab onto my paws, and I will pull you out of... No, excuse me, but what do you think you're... Ow! You just stole some of my floof. How dare you? You can't... Ow! You just stole more of my floof, you little Backpfeifengesicht. That is not an... Ow! Oh, hello, Mama. Since you did not want to play with me, instead I found a toy of my own. It's your Unterhose. Oh, that song. Dumps like a truck. Size like was. Baby, move your butt. I think I'll sing it again. She had dumps like a truck. Oh, hello, Papa. I was just about to... What have you put on my head? I do not...
I've only got one more. So think of what you guys want up next for the next half hour. I mean, we can finish the Leslo live, because there was a little bit left in that. I want to get one of these robes. Not even gonna lie. Oh, I know, Reduct. Savannah. These ones crack me up where the dog pushes the cat. I know it's mean. But I just can't. Let's see here. It just makes me curious how Mouse would react. You know what I mean?
I've been trying to figure out who Crash Out Waffles is for the last like 4 or 5 days. Someone keeps saying that person. I've never seen that person in my lives. I have no idea who that is. And they say that's who sent the photo to Feisty. I would like to know who Crash Out Waffles is. Not like their identity, just like, who are they? Show yourself. I don't know who you are.
I've never heard of that count either.
Yeah.
No, that's him.
I don't think it's Waffles. I don't think Waffles likes me. She was in Feisty's live. I saw her with my eyes. So they do exist. They're an existing account. I just don't know who the heck they are.
Right. Well, TikTok is cold. I just want to ask a question. How come it's okay for Mama and the Bees to be showing someone's child when she has children of her own? Like,
No, that's what I'm saying. If one of us showed her kid in a compromising situation, she'd be losing her mind.
On the deck. It's just
But see, people don't think about that.
Thank you for allowing me to go ahead and speak. I am so grateful for every single one of you all to come together and.
Oh my goodness, I didn't mean to do that, y'all. I had my phone in my pocket. Come back,
This is where I came in.
Did you just pull a Kaylee?
I'm sorry.
That time I accidentally said that person. Look, when I joined Danny that one time and they unmuted me at the worst time and I said trauma dumping. Oh God, it was so bad. But I just had to roll with
come
it.
back. I didn't do that on purpose. I'm sorry.
She did.
I didn't. I had my phone in my basket and I was literally putting my phone in my pocket and I think I bumped the phone. I'm sorry.
Come back.
Come back,
So,
please.
to my understanding, Danny was bowling by herself that night. She was bowling with herself and the live. But you have to remember, a lot of local people now know who they are, and even though Danny has done some nasty shit before, she's not anything compared to Gabby. But being associated, I mean, having Gabby as your twin is pretty damning. You know what I mean? That's why, to a point, in a lot of situations, I do feel bad for Danny. Am I saying she's a great person? No. But she's not near as diabolical as her sister.
I'm sorry.
Dang it, I hate when that happens to us.
But that should tell y'all something. If I can come in here with people that I clearly don't like, and people are like, "Oh, you're cutting off Mom of the Beast." No, I cut off stupidity, and I don't have a problem with it. Was I cutting off Irish? No, and Irish knows I don't like her.
I think
There's no
Flash
secret.
is a
She
bit
doesn't like
behind.
me. But was I cutting her off? Was I letting her speak? Absolutely, because she wasn't sitting there telling lies. I don't have the patience for people. That chick came in here because there's 1,000 people in here. That is why Mom of the Bees came in here, because it didn't hit on her platform. So she thought, oh, maybe I'll gain a few followers over here. She'll be right back next week to eating Tide Pods, spitting blue paint, dancing in a parking lot. Okay,
Les, you gotta let her up. Disgusting.
Oh, I didn't.
Like she's not worried about that child.
I apologize, hon. I really am. I'm sorry.
I did find it comical that Gabby actually had the nerve to say something about Mom of the Beast content. But bitch, you ate 50 grand.
My only issue is that she was...
CJ, I have a Kick account, but it's mainly just a watch account. The only platform I've grown so far is this one. Like, I'm still growing, so I gotta... Obviously, it's not good to just stay on one platform. But I also don't have it to get the Pro for Streamlabs right now either. So I'm working towards the things.
Brush your teeth with shit mold. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah,
My only issue with that is she was getting and receiving gifts off her live with that.
Yeah, of course, because that's what it's about.
28 cents.
I think so too.
And
That's
I
what happened.
like all her names. I don't give two shits.
Accept. I'm just accepting. Accept.
All right, I'm gonna have to hurry and get up here.
Somebody just took a piss.
Who was it? I was thinking
There was
shit,
a worker,
but it's,
yeah.
You know,
It wasn't me.
That came over and talked to her about it being league night.
I think it was Ben something, Benedict, Ben.
Sure, Nani. Just reach out to one of the moms.
Sorry, I gotta scroll up. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it.
Okay, everybody. I was going to say, I didn't mean everybody to be quiet, but however, thank you. I just wanted to say I commend every single one of you putting aside your differences for this child. It means so much. I sit here and I cry because Kaylee and we all fight. There's like two gangbangs, you know, like there's a gang here and a gang there, you know what I'm saying? But you know what? Everyone's come together for Cameron. And I just wanted to express my feelings and gratitude for every single one of you fighting for this kid.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely, and that's how it should be. If two things can be right at the same time, we can all have a common goal. We might not agree how we get there, and with our antics that we choose and how we choose to roll, we don't have to agree on that. But I think us coming together for sure. And Mom of the Bees and Denny, that just back to disappointment.
Well, it's the fact that everybody came together to talk about it and didn't make it worse for the child. That's the point that everybody should actually look at, is
exactly
that even though I don't like me and fight, everybody knows who doesn't like each other. We get it, okay? It's the fact that nobody made it worse for that child except the person who just brought those pictures online to hundreds of people who everyone screenshot and will now be everywhere.
And what's awesome too is that we would be really naive to think that we're the only people that don't like Gabby. I mean, this is going out to other sides of TikTok we don't even know exist. They could be sharing.
Messy Talk has been posting about it. Yeah. Crochet TikTok is on it, guys.
Yeah, they are off the chain, boy. They are off the chain.
I don't want to take up your time. I'm struggling today. Today is, and I don't want to make it about me because this chat is about Cameron. Today is 13 years that I had to take my son off life support from age.
See?
It's
Yeah,
trauma.
that's not a I always say, like, people who've lost their kids, that's not a trauma dump, because that is something that you suffer from for the rest of your life. And no parent should have to bury their child. I have always said that. And it is.
Yes, and I had a beautiful morning. I went over to the beach where I live. I live in Florida. I don't share my personal information.
I'm sorry.
And what I think I'm not asking.
Is that your son in your picture?
Yes, ma'am.
He's a handsome boy, and I'm sorry that you're dealing with that today. That's a tough.
It's okay. It's not just about my son today. I just want to go ahead and tell you all, I am so grateful that you all came together and set aside Feisty turning around and saying, Kaylee, I don't care what the hell you said, whatever, we all need to fight together for this kid. And I appreciate every single one of you for fighting for this child. And I didn't see the pictures. I don't want to see the pictures. I don't want to deal with that. But I just wanted to go ahead and express my opinion to tell you all thank you so much. This is extremely important to everyone. But you know what? You guys are the fighters. We're fighters. But you guys are the leaders to go ahead and make everyone else strong. You guys were built inside to I don't even know. I'm rambling, Neil, but
Honey, I couldn't leave my way out of a wet paper bag. I appreciate it though, but I do think it is the more voices that we have, whether big or small, we're gonna stay on her neck. We're gonna stay on her neck, period.
Figuratively, Gabby. Figuratively.
Oh, yeah.
Figuratively. I know how you like to twist things, girl.
Yeah, figuratively. Figuratively.
I'm on the east coast of Florida. I live literally 5 minutes away from the beach. And this morning, that's where I put my son's ashes. I visited.
I said, I'm going to hop off here. So
that's beautiful, actually.
Yes.
Thank you every time you go to the beach.
Hubby goes in early on Sundays.
I just commend you all and the strength. And I pray for you all for keep on fighting and keep on doing it together. And God bless you all. I'm not going to take up any more of your time.
Oh, you're fine.
I love you all so much, and it means so much. And so happiness, like the happiness is like.
It makes it hard when and this happens with awareness groups all over TikTok. I've seen it happen a million times. They have a common goal, and then they don't agree how they're getting to that goal, and then they split off, and then they split off, and then they split off. And then a lot of times it happens where the message gets lost, but the infighting is still going on, and it just carries on. So unfortunately, this is what happens. But I really am. I'm kind of shocked that that people are coming together, to be honest. But I'm more shocked. I'm more disappointed about Zenny and Bees. That's just my thing. That's my thing right now.
Yeah, I haven't even seen it, but I did hear that Zennial was in there, so I did reach out to her to see what the heck that was about. But that is disappointing. It just exploiting the child more is
and in the same breath, she
unnecessary.
was saying these photos should not be shared out. Don't share these photos out. Girl, you're sitting in a box while she's showing it on live stream, and didn't say that.
And you stayed there. And you stayed there.
And speaking of accounts, I have an account that needs to go down because they are putting out sisters, real live sisters, and how to get hold of them.
Don't do that, people. What in the world?
CALICLEAR. Cali Clear. This account.
Yeah, I sent that account to a couple of the mods from Better Snark. No.
Needs to go down. It's got low numbers, but it's putting out too much personal information on these people.
Yeah, there's no need to dox the sisters. I explained this yesterday. The reason that those people are not stepping in is because look what comes with it. If they step, the best chance that kid has is to go with a complete stranger that isn't on the internet. That is the best chance. Not sister aunts, not any of that, because they are going to be harassed by people online, and they know it. They're going to be harassed by Gabby and have to deal with Gabby, and they know it. And that is why those family members don't want to step in.
I don't necessarily think that it's because they don't love or care about Cam. I think that they're just choosing their own families over this. And does that suck? Yes. Can you blame them if it was going to? These people also have children and all of that, and you
happens
have
all
to
the
think
time.
about that. Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and step down and take myself away. And I did. Thank you so much for allowing me to go ahead and speak.
And I don't disagree with that. Gabby has made herself such a spectacle that just being related, and I just said it about Danny, just being related to her is damning. I think that if he is removed from the home, Kaylee is correct. It should not be with family members because the internet will find him again. That poor boy does not need to be found by the internet if he were to get removed. And that's not saying like even that we don't know if they were watching and reporting. Nobody knows. If somebody has reported, they don't have to bring it public. You know what I mean? That baffles me. Like, we holler at Gabby for putting out all this stuff on the internet that was pointless to bring to the internet. But when someone won't say if they report it or not, it's an issue that it wasn't brought to the internet. You know what I mean? Telling details last time. It looks that way from different things that were found reduct. It looks like a couple different people did that. I know Darlene brought up before that she had a contact, but she basically said that she was just blowing smoke up Feisty's skirt. And it wasn't a real thing. Is that Gabby lies? I don't know. I know there was a text message with Tiffany where she was saying that she had lied to CPS workers to make them believe her. I know I've seen that. And there were a couple other people that claimed they did. Let me be perfectly clear. If there is an ongoing CPS case and you are getting information from a CPS worker, you are restricting that child from getting any kind of help. If you fabricate or exaggerate to a CPS worker things that are going on, you are not doing that child a service. That is a disservice. And that's what keeps a lot of kids from getting help. Those things should never be done. That's making it look like services are being used as weapons at that point. If there is a legitimate case and you are talking to a CPS worker and that CPS worker is giving you information, anything that they had at that point has to be thrown out. It is no longer valid. I don't know the backstory on Lisa Richard. I have a hard time watching her just because how far of an addiction she is. I do. But people trying to get a hold of and get info from either officers, CPS workers, things like that, that is in turn hurting. It's not even just Kim. Whatever child you're trying to get information on, it's hurting that child. You're impeding an investigation. That's what I don't think people that have the platforms understand, that that's what the problem is. If you're coming to the internet saying that I have all this intel, that can be used against the case. As to, look, they shouldn't have known this. And even if they didn't have a CPS worker, if Gabby is leaking that information and you have people on the internet claiming that they have this information and they know someone from DCFS, it's not going to take a lot for somebody to look at it and go, okay, so now we have to throw this case out. I don't think a lot of people understand that those words are damaging to a case, especially with children. I think so too, Reduct. A lot of people have gotten emotionally attached to this, and instead of running with logic and knowledge, they're acting straight on emotional impulse. And as much as I understand, I truly do, that is not what is best for any child in a CPS case.
Of course, and thank you for sharing that
guys,
with us.
every single one of you, the two communities, everybody, we're all fighting for the same goal. And thank you so much for all of you coming together. And God bless every single one of you today.
You're sweet.
Well, I hope
Thank
you
you.
have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, and
I
thank you
hope
for
that
sharing.
it's a
Dealing with
happy
the
day.
mod last night, I'm telling you, we need to find all of our mods and take them down also and expose them, because this is getting old, having a mod show up in a room last night.
Hold on. Speaking of.
And hold on one
Tab.
second. You guys, y'all need to stop in the comments, or I'm going to start muting and whatever, because we're all coming
Tab.
together and there's no fighting in the comments.
Okay, hold on. Miss Pink Bow Tab, can you come to the front, please? Are you in
Sorry,
here?
I took a shower, y'all. I'm not watching. I was watching the comments.
No, you're
I'm
fine.
going to drop myself down. Can someone
Okay.
drop me down?
Yes,
Thank
I'll drop you
you.
down, love. So, Tab, you came on Sam's live stream last night and proceeded to tell everybody that you're besties with Gabby, that you've been a mod for her, but you don't go into her live streams. You haven't been on TikTok for months. So, again, we know why we're worried about Gabby, because we've been watching on TikTok. Why are you worried about Gabby? Why are you worried about Gabby? Because is she acting like this on the back end too? Then
Is she back in here? Is she back in here?
I don't know. I'm asking.
Oh.
I'm hoping she is, because and if that's not your account, what other account have you been on? Because, ma'am, this is not the time for your 15 minutes of fame. I don't believe she.
I tried looking up the summer account that she claimed she had, and I couldn't find it.
I don't believe it. She was never a mod. I
don't believe it either, but there sure was a lot of extra accounts with her other name, Tab. And because I did background on her, there's a whole bunch of little tiny accounts, like troll accounts she's using.
Well, and wasn't it said like a while back that people thought Gabby was Summer, or Summer was Gabby, or something like that? I don't know, but I just thought that was real piss poor of you. Like you said, she said she blocked Gabby yesterday, or the day before yesterday, but then turned around and said, I'm sorry, I missed her phone call yesterday. I guess it was probably really important, but you blocked her on TikTok. Girl, please,
Correct.
come on.
Yeah, Tab also.
So that's part of the reason, Reduct, especially on Friday, I was telling everybody, if you need to walk away, go walk away. Like after Friday, even if I normally was on here on Saturdays, I probably would have taken a break on Saturday. Just because of everything that had gone on, I needed that break too. See, and I understand the vigilante justice thing. There is still a right and wrong. There is still a right way and a wrong way to do that, especially when a child is involved. Like there was somebody in the chat saying that they wished that they could get the body cam footage of Gabby getting arrested for the picture that she sent out and this, that, and the other. And I piped up and let them know that I hope that they don't, because there is a child involved. If it gets brought out, it's going to be involving him, and more than likely they wouldn't, because there's a minor involved. And at that point in time, that is his most vulnerable point, if his mother is being arrested for that. I don't think that's what happened. I really don't. But the point is that I wouldn't want to see her getting arrested on body cam, only because of her son. Like, if it gets shared, I don't know.
So underneath her name is hello_19023. Anybody recognize that?
No. Never. I've never seen it.
No.
Well, she got it. Of course, not say they ain't bought, but she got 2,254 followers and 3,526 following. She's been around.
If you all give me 12 hours, I could have 1 million followers. You can buy them on Etsy. So I don't.
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Right. No. I understand what you're saying, but I just thought of. Boy, people will just.
She played on Sam's emotions yesterday.
She did.
And then you jumped in, and then she followed us back over to here. So.
Yeah.
And then Sam went back live, so I went over and sat with her for a while just to make sure she was okay. Because this is getting out of control. We're a bunch of old women. At least I am. And you people get this heart attack.
Jackson, I'm not old. It's Haggard Hills.
I am.
It's Haggard Hills nursing.
I have that on recording.
I am. I'm 67 and spent 2 days without sleep. This is getting to be nonsense. I want that little boy safe.
But Tab, like I
And
said,
I don't
if
care
you're
about
in here,
G, Aaron, Danny, all of them. They're adults. Let them go down the sewer hole where they belong.
but Tab, if you're in here, I would love to give you an opportunity to come
with me.
And tell me, or tell everybody how, like, because again, if you're from this community and you know and you have awareness about what's going on, you should not be surprised that we need receipts. You should not be surprised. If it was me,
I think it's ridiculous to not to trust off of. Have we not learned by now? We don't just trust people's word over here.
The first thing I would do when I come in the box is like, okay, y'all, look, I know it's going to sound real sketch. I got the receipts. Check me out. Here it is. No, you just stood on one toe down because you didn't have the other 9 because you ain't got to stand on. Oh, gimp ass.
Wait a minute. What's the name of our gang? Newport what?
Newport Shorties, baby.
Newport Shorties for life. What? That's why I asked that gal yesterday that got in the box and said she went to school with Aaron. Did she have the yearbook picture?
You better show a yearbook picture. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All these people, it's just like the people saying they saw them at the park and all that. Like, I just don't trust that. Like, am I asking you to take a picture of them at the park? No, but I'm just not gonna, yeah, maybe you saw them, but I'm not gonna trust it unless you drop me a location that you're at the park. I don't believe you.
Right, and also too with cell phone age, right? You know, if there's police presence and ambulance, somebody's whipped out a phone.
Yeah,
there's footage somewhere.
I know there's footage of that seizure at that place, and I mean, other people have said I'll drop some money for that footage of the opening day.
I'll drop some money for that.
I'll drop some money on that.
I got 5 on it.
Oh, I'm sure Mom of the Bees is back live. She's trying to, guys, I am internet brained, okay? That lady did this for clout. She came over here thinking she was going to get, because she picked a fight and got.
Now, I want to make something known real quick. If somebody were to get the FOIA of Gabby ever being arrested, yeah, I would probably play it. However, in no way is it the same as showing his picture with the bruises. It's not something that I would hope for. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to shoot myself in the foot and act like I wouldn't try to embarrass Gabby. I would not. 100%. If she were to come back online with that horrendous fucking attitude that she gets when she thinks that she's won something, oh no, we're still gonna be humiliating her like we do. If not, but you kind of see what I mean, though.
Gabby's live the other day with Gabby. Why did she need to do that? She's a TikToker. Why did she take her way all over to YouTube to pick a fight with Gabby? Then she does this. Then she comes in here. Then she goes live again.
Ladies,
It's to get
this is
viewers.
the gal that had the monkey problem with remember the monkeys I told you
Well,
about?
she was in Faith's live the other night going at her. Yeah, even though she's a scammer too, but she was in Faith's live.
Which
the other
Faith?
night. The one that
Wheelchair
goes with
Faith?
Yeah.
Wheelchair Faith? Oh, God. Good Lord.
Yeah,
Well,
but
and Nicole gone.
I thought Faith was leaving the
She didn't
app.
have the Jerry and Nicole content anymore.
She
Last
That's
I
what I'm
saw.
saying. She tried to jump in on some drama with me a while back too, and then was like barking, like in a live, not with me, and was just barking about me. Like it's just weird, and that's why like I just don't have the patience for liars. Like, and if you can give someone like that views who is clearly lying to your face, that's always been my issue with the Gabby community, the Gabbyverse, is that people give views when people are just lying out the side of their mouth. And you have to stop that because there is serious enough stuff going on that listening to all the lies distracts
doesn't
from
need
the
any
serious things.
Yeah, Gabby could do bad all by herself.
Exactly. Gabby don't even need any of us talking about it for Gabby to have haters. Like, that is the truth.
Yeah, you don't have to make no lies about her. Plus, the truth is harder to believe.
Ain't that the damn truth? The fact, like, it's hard enough to believe that a mother would send out that picture of her child to stranger on the internet. We ain't got to make shit up.
Oh, look, it says in the chat, Mommy of the Bees is live getting hot.
Getting hot?
That's okay. That's okay. Because I've been on mute. Hey, I've been on mute this whole time practicing my barking, so I got that bitch.
Let me hear it.
I was waiting for somebody to bark back at her.
So that means we should all have a safety meeting? That's all I took from it.
Oh my God. Yeah. Is she going off? She probably is. She probably punched in the air.
Oh my God, they say she's playing Concrete Angel. Are you serious?
Oh my God. See, that's what I'm saying. It's
Are you
just a
fucking
joke to her.
serious?
I thought Gabby was playing Concrete Angel the other day, and when I tell you I was going to lose it, I thought she was about to sing Concrete Angel, and I was like, oh my God,
I can't
good
stand
Lord.
her. And why all of a sudden did she become a player? All of a sudden, like
That lady thinks this is a joke. And somebody's like, look, I've already said,
And
do
she
I
has
think
children.
that Gabby purposely hurt her child? No. Do I think that Gabby is in a mental psychosis right now and negligent to her
Yes.
child because she's more focused on the internet? 100%. That girl was screaming about me standing outside while her child was suffering from a head injury inside. Why?
It also came out, didn't it say that she had to go pick him up or take him to the doctor because he was throwing up
What,
like days
baby?
later?
I don't even see. I don't know if he was throwing up. Well, the way, look,
What?
in my most educated opinion, the child went to the park on Friday, fell at the park on an object like a pole. Like think about those. You know how they can climb? It's like a straight pole,
Mouse
and
says
there's just
hi,
little
y'all.
levels for them to
Like the
crawl
monkey
up.
bars?
And then it reaches over to like kind of like monkey bars, but then it reaches over to like another piece of equipment. I feel like he was probably reaching out for something to grab onto, and he fell forward and hit his head on a metal piece of playground equipment. And then Gabby was like, oh God, and panicked, but kept asking people, sending pictures and saying, do you think I need to take him to the doctor? Do you think I need to take him to the
And I
doctor?
don't know why, because the nurse immediately ran to your aid and
Immediately and
said,
told her, I work for Lee Health.
yeah, and you
Let me-
called you by your first name.
That nurse would
Can I
lose
be
their
assistant?
license. You cannot diagnose. And
Watch
that would
them
be
claws.
diagnosing, whether Gabby believes that or not. Saying this child does not need to go to the emergency room, just watch it. You can't do that. They would lose their license. No nurse is going to risk their license over something like that. They're just
And
not.
she's on a first name basis
There's
with
something I wanna
everybody
look
at
at.
Coral, apparently.
Yeah, she's trying to find that nurse. That was my
girl,
favorite.
Gabby.
She's like, I gotta find that nurse. Like, girl, that nurse is in hiding now. If that really happened,
Right.
no ma'am.
Well, you know
The
what?
thing-
Any mom would take their child without asking anybody.
I gotta get
for
down. I got a
injury
10-minute restriction.
All right.
Oh,
I
just
didn't do
look
nothing.
crazy to me.
Any mother would take their child. Like I said, like, do I, of course, like, because someone will use it against me. My kid ran full force into the corner. He was barely walking, and he ran full force into the corner of a door frame.
Oh my God,
and
my daughter
hard.
did.
Bro, it scared me so bad. And I
calcified.
immediately,
Yeah.
I was terrified too, because I was like, they're going to think I did this to him. Because I was like, this is such a weird mark or whatever, but I didn't care. I was like, I'll answer any question they have.
They say
as
Mama
long
the
as
Bees
they
is
take
going
care
on.
of my baby. Oh, I'm sure she is.
And they also said Zenny's in here, you guys.
All right, y'all. This is where we actually started at. So I went over and looked at G's profile, and I think that what she wanted happened. She has even more subscribers now. Because people want to be notified if she comes on. And all that's going to do is it's going to boost up that ego of hers. But I think that was part of the ploy. But I'm going to hop off. I need to go get stuff for dinner and start cooking it, because hubby's got to be into work here in a couple hours. So, I love y'all. I might be on later. I might not. If I am not, I will see you guys in the morning and in some chats later tonight. I'll try to get up early, see if somebody makes an appearance. Fingers crossed that she does not. If you want to become a member, you too, Possum, join in the Discord. There's Verify tab in there. Tells you what to send to get into the members Discord. So, yeah. I love y'all very much. And it was fun hanging out. So, yeah, I'll see y'all later. Bye.
She don't smile, she bites. Welcome to the fucking fight. Talk big, she talks louder. You step close, she hits harder. No filter, no disguise. She'll see straight through your lies. You think you're tough, think again. She's been breaking boys since 10. You can bark, you can shout. She'll knock your light straight out. Mama, don't play nice, don't pretend. She'll fuck you up and do it again. Talk your shit, she don't care. She'll drag you through your own despair. She don't bend, and she don't break. She's the storm you couldn't take. She's the fire you can't tame. Every loss fed her flame. Now she walks like she owns the night. Dares the world to start a fight. You ain't ready, you ain't close. She'll expose you, then you're toast. You don't want that smoke she brings. She don't lose.